Hello and welcome everybody to the JConcepts INS finals out here at Hobby Action RC Raceway. We just had a obviously Kenwald Classic here and a World. I'm Matt Olson.
I'm David Orner.
And we're going to be getting you some awesome coverage out here at Hobby Action. Also, we're about to start really soon. We got the waffle going, not to just announce that, but it's a really cool prize. Dave is going to be bringing it up. It is a B6.4. It's got the livery on it there, some stickers from BK Classic 2023. It's got the Worlds sticker as well right there. It's got a Hobby Action, and it's signed by a bunch of pros there. And Larry Tom of Hobby Action. So Hobby Action donating that. It's going to come with JConcepts body, tires, accessories, all sorts of goodies for that thing. So we do hope that you guys enjoy the live stream. It's going to be a little bit different. We have our green screen up behind us. We're trying it out, and yeah, should be good. You might see it a little bit underneath our bill of our hats because they are green. It might be just transparent right there, so yeah. You kind of can see it. So hopefully you guys can hear us okay, and the sound's coming in all right. I'm up right now, so I'm going to step out of the booth. I'm going to have David take over. He's going to do some announcing, and we're going to see how this goes.
All right.
Awesome. Thanks, David.
Yeah, and good luck out there.
Thank you. We're going to see how this one goes. Thank you guys for tuning in. All right.
All right, guys, we're going to let these guys get some warm-up laps in, and then Jimmy's going to send them out there. We're going to get this first race going here. 13.5 Stadium truck. Thank you guys for tuning in and checking it out. Last round of INS Dirt Series at the world-famous Hobby Action.
It might have been something else.
All right, all right.
As long as it still shows green, I think we're okay.
Been an exciting Saturday morning here. Just working out some bugs, little Wi-Fi issues, little streaming, but we're getting it going. Cameraman Chris on it. There's Matt in the white car. The Sammy Moran ride, getting his little warm-up lap. Doing everything as usual. Trying to put on this awesome coverage and have a little fun at the same time. Cameraman Chris getting on that white car. Matt almost plowing into the parking lot of trucks. And he's just going to get started and get on out there. Yeah, first couple of trucks making their first laps here on this first heat. This first heat is going to be sort of a seeding round, if you will. These guys are all going to be battling on their time. We have 2 of 3 for qual points. And we're not started yet. All right. They're just letting Matt get a couple of laps in. So now it looks like we're ready to get this INS finals going, brought to you by JConcepts. First couple of trucks are now out on the track. Sorry about that. As I was saying, though, this first round, we are doing qual points 2 of 3, but this first round is almost like a seeding, if you will. So how these guys do in this first round will dictate the resort for the second round. So right now you got Matt Olson in this first heat with these guys here. I noticed a couple paint schemes and some fast guys out there already. And then myself, I am in race 4. So we'll see how that shakes down. Let these guys get a few laps in, see what's going on. After this one, I will get Matt on the booth, and I will go Marshall for him so he can make sure everything's going good with the stream, make sure all the bugs are worked out as we're watching some of these guys get around the track. So far, we got Kyle Ash in the lead of this one. That man is fast out here. He basically took home everything at the BK Classic, and I was basically a moving obstacle compared to this guy. So Chris has got him on cam right now. This dude is always fast here out at the world-famous Hobby Action. I imagine we're going to be getting some interviews with these guys here as the day shakes out, and I can imagine we're going to be talking to Kyle. This guy is almost... He stole all the interviews in 13.5 Stadium Truck and Short Course at the BK Classic. And I know me, when I'm moving around the track there trying to get around in my T4, I see Kyle Ash and I just pull over. That's just the smart thing to do, and I can see how long I can hang on to him. Rounding out the field, looks like we got Hoskins and Horn. Matthew Olson, the Mod Media, in the 5 spot in this heat. Matthew Olson doing nothing but complaining during practice about his truck setup. And there was definitely some domestic violence between Matthew Olson and Sammy Moran, but Sammy took it and he's getting this truck worked out. It's very hard to please Matt, so if this truck's working good, Sammy did a great job. That truck is fast, an all-white car. As we're catching up with Kyle Ash here on cam, smooth and consistent as always. Thank you guys for tuning in again as we're watching our first heat of the first round of qualifying. Track is looking great, super hooked up. I got about 1 battery pack of running last night, and I can tell you it's a ton of fun. This elevation change in the back is super cool, and really keeps you on your toes. You got to pay attention because your truck will just want to fly right into the pipe. BJ Williams tuning into the chat. Super cool with the new series format next year. Agreed. Jason Rona and JConcepts put on a great series, and 2024 is bringing some good changes, and it's going to bring a lot of good racing and seeing who really is the best of the best in this national series here. Kyle Ash still in the lead of this one with Matthew Olson hunting him down in the 2nd spot of this heat. We'll see after the next 3 rounds of the 13.5 Stadium Truck how that's going to shake out here. And again, I'm going to let Matthew jump back on the mic after this one. I'm going to go Marshall for him and then blow the track off. And then I got to get my T4 ready in 3 techs. So we're going to see how that goes. I'm just going to try not to be in the way too much of these guys. A lot of fast guys came out for this INS finals in 13.5 Stadium Truck. And this is just the first race of the day. Got about 36 seconds left in this first round here for Kyle Ash. Alan Horn getting ahead of Matthew Olson into the 2nd spot with Ethan Hoskins rounding out the top 4. Top 4 trucks in this heat up on a 16-lap pace. These guys are moving. Track is only going to get more traction throughout the weekend, and these trucks are looking hooked up so far. Kyle Ash, Alan Horn, and Matthew Olson, top 3. 5 minutes down. These guys just got to finish up their times, and we'll see how that rounds out. And I will get Mr. Matt Olson back on the mic for you guys. Kyle Ash done and due for some marshalling duties. Matthew Olson done, and Alan Horn done. So as that rounds out, Kyle Ash, Alan Horn, and Matthew Olson for that first round of Stadium Truck. 3 more to go, and then a whole lot of other races to do today. It's going to be a long day, but thankfully, Hobby Action's got that new Coca-Cola machine out there. We're going to be pumping the energy drinks, and we're going to be going all day. Watching Mr. Match Truck finish up here. Cameraman Chris getting the drivers coming off the stand. You're going to be seeing all these guys. There's Horn. Here comes Olson. I'm going to be passing the mic off to him. This is going to be a change of plans, but he'll be ready for it. Keep watching, guys. Stay tuned in. And Matthew will update you guys on the waffle. Thank you, guys.
All right. That was a terrible run for me. Not good, guys. Not good. Man, oh man. Had one bad initial crash, but there's a lot of fast guys in this one, so we'll see how this one ends up. There's a lot of fast people. Thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully our sound is coming in okay here for you. Let me get the instant replay going. I'm going to turn it over to our house announcer right now. Let me know how that audio is coming in, guys.
Rumble section, behind the rumble section. Let's get Dalton and Dalton and Dalton only by the start-finish line. Dalton and Dalton only by the start-finish line. Dalton Conrad, you up there? And where's Charlie at? Can I get a witness? Is there Charlie up on the stand? I only see 7 of you. Charlie going once. Charlie Cavalier going twice. All right, marshal's ready, driver's ready. You're going on your name. Daxton, Suzuki, Wells, Williford, Ford, Conrad, Edwards. Giddy up. Here we go. Heat number 2 of 4. Stadium truck. Everyone's on the clock here. All right, we got top 3 starting to roll in. We got Daxton out front. Sam Ford in the 2. Dalton in the 3. Followed by Williford, Suzuki, Edwards, Wells. Daxton with the 16.5, 13. Sam Ford with a 16-lap run. He's got a 5.18 going. Conrad almost there with a 5 flat. Williford with a 5.08, 5.16 out of Suzuki. Edwards, Wells. Race number 3 should be through tech. Race number 4 should be getting in. Short course. Race number 1, start thinking about it. Event t-shirts are self-serve underneath the Pro Tech sign, just to the right of the double doors. 1 shirt per driver. And Larry says, don't be a weenie. Only take 1. He used another term, but I'll keep it PG-13. We're 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Daxton out front, 16-5, 16. Sanford with a 5.19. Those two holding strong with their 16-lap runs. Hot lap out of Brendan Edwards. Going sub-19 with an 18.9. That big old stomper truck. He's in that all-white going over that back triple right now. Just behind Mr. Ford. Sam Ford in that too. Daxton still leading us out. Conrad in the 3. Williford, Suzuki, Edwards, Wells. Yeah, Brian Wells with some power. Hucking it over that back triple, using that all-purple yellow wheel rig by that start-finish line. Going wide into the chicane. Daxton by the start-finish. I believe this is Daxton by the start-finish line. It is. Ripping off another one now down to a 5:14. Couple seconds off that provisional TQ at the moment. 30 seconds on the master. Watch off that kicker double. It is clear. Time winding down. Keep rolling until I say you are done. Suzuki, Ford, you are both done. Daxton, Chase, you are done. Everyone else will be done when you come by the line. There goes Dalton. Waiting on Brendan and Brian Wells. Everyone else is done. And that is a race. I'll stop. Daxton, Hoskins, Sanford, Dalton, Conrad, top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Get a good shift out of you, fellas. To your spots, marshals to your spots. Guys, go ahead and roll them around. Race number 3, 3 of 4. Stadium truck. All right, I don't see Chucky up there. I do see Jeff Sara. This must be him here. All right, no more laps. Line them up behind the rumble section. And Jeff Sara, let's get you by the line. I'm going to get a proper check out of you. And no Chucky. There you are. All right, got you, Jeff. All right, here we go. We need a marshal in the center. We're missing a marshal. Let's see here. He's got you, Brian. Thank you, Alex. She beat you. All right, here we go. On your name. Hornberger. Ratzlaff. Kokot. Day. Sarah, Rickerson, Davis. Kyle Ashes, 16-5, 12, still holding here in Stadium Truck. Race number 3 is on the clock right now. Race number 4, you guys should be through tech. Race number 5, our first heat of short course, should be thinking about getting through. Watching in the Rumble section. Thank you, Brendan. All right, with our top threes rolling in, we got Brian Day leading the charge here over that back triple. He's got a 15.502. 505 out of Ratzlaff. Hornberger with a 521. Top three, 15 laps. Kokot in the 4. Sarah Davis Rickerson, your running order. 2 and 3 to go. We're just past that halfway point. Ratzlaff Day going at it, both with 5 flats, separated by 8 1,000ths. Right now, advantage Ratzlaff. Ratzlaff by the line. Working his way into the chicane. Remember, faster car working with you. Give him a little extra room. Let him get around. Thank you, Mark. Ratzlaff and Day matching each other pound for pound here. Now flirting with 16 laps, 519s out of those two. Hornberger in that 3 with a 513, 518 out of Kokot now. Sarr in the 5, Davis Rickerson. 1:10 to go. Final heat of Stadium coming up next. We will need a volunteer marshal for this next one. Less than 5, less than 5. Keep going until I say you are done. Brian Day caught you to the line. You were done 15-5 flat. Everyone else will be done when you come by the line. Ratzlaff going to finish out with a 16-5, 17. Waiting on Mike Davis to come by. And that is a race. I'll stop. Ratzlaff, Day, Hornberger, your top three. Marshals, grab your blowers. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, drivers from that last race. Need you down on the track. Thank you, Mr. Ford. All right. Where are we missing a blower here? Guys, go ahead and roll them around. Check them in. We need all of our marshal spots covered. We do need one volunteer out here. Fourth and final heat of Stadium Truck. We're call number 1. Coming around to check in. Rickerson going to take that spot. We need one in the center. Thank you, Alex. I don't see John Young out there. All right, we got a good check out of everybody. These will be the last 2 by. All right. Start finish is closed. Line them up behind the rumble section. You guys can be going off by name. It's going to go Thomas, Clark, Brown, Peralta, Orner, Bender, and McFarland. Marshals ready, drivers ready on your name. Thomas, Clark, Brown, Peralta, Orner, Bender, McFarland. Final heated stadium truck on the record. Brennan Edwards, 16.5, 10 is a time to track down. Do you want that provisional top spot here? Race number 5 getting through tech. Race number 6 should be thinking about it. We have event t-shirts available just to the right of the double doors going into the hobby shop. That is self-serve. Please, one per driver. Thank you, Mike. All right, top 3 starting to roll in. Andrew Thomas leading the charge here, 16.5, 18. Daniel Bender in that too with a 15.501. Peralta popping in the 15 laps with 5:21. McFarland, Orner, Clark, Brown, your running order. We're past that halfway mark. Andrew Thomas holding strong. Clicking off another one. See him rolling through the chicane with the fluorescent pink yellow wheels up the hill over that back triple. Got a 16.518 going on here. Daniel Bender almost there with a 15.5 flat. 1 second off the back door of Thomas. Peralta moving up into that 3 spot with a 14.506, 5.15. Adam McFarland. Orner with a 5.15 as well. Greg Clark, Rich Brown. Watch the entry into the chicane. Watch the entry into the chicane. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, Mike. Daniel Bender by the start-finish line. Bender and Thomas got similar colors here. Different parts of the track, though. Here comes Bender by the start-finish. He's got a 5 flag going. 16.516 out of Andrew Thomas. 15 seconds to go. A gaggle of trucks going by the start-finish line. You guys play nice. Finish out strong. It's time on the clock. Everybody keep them going until I say you are done. Greg Clark, you are done. Peralta, Bender. Everyone but Andrew Thomas, and there he goes. That is a race. All stop, all stop. Andrew Thomas, Daniel Bender, Jason Peralta, your top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Blow off your area. Race number 5, our first heat of short course. Walking up on that driver's stand right now. If we can get drivers from race number 4 down on the track, find yourself a marshalling position, please. Thank you. All right, we're going to get that blower. Marshall, or drivers, go ahead and roll them around. We need Marshall on cone number 7. Marshall on cone number 7. The bottom of the chicane here. Alex, thank you. Don't wear yourself out. Thank you. This kiddo's got you. Thanks, Alex. There's Marcus. Freddie in the house. Freddie going once. Freddie going twice. All right, Riley will be the last one by. And start finish is closed. Line them up behind the rumble section. Behind the rumble section. I don't need you coming around to go by the start-finish line. When I say line them up behind the rumble section, just stop behind the rumble section. You guys are going to be going on your name. All right. Derek Tracy, Garrett Passmore, Travis Lewis, Kyle Frady, Ratzlaff, Jeff Sara, Riley Tracy, Scott Banta. We got the father-son crew, Tracy, all make it in the same heat. That was by accident. Here we go. Short course, getting after it. Two heats of short course where we start getting into our 21.5 lock timing class. With our first spec class coming up, make sure you guys are legit or you will not get through tech. I want you guys to get all your racing time you deserve, so make sure you have your equipment squared away. We got about half of you getting your top 3 rolling in. We'll get the rest of you in. We'll start calling off times. Garrett Passmore leading the charge here. 15.5.11. Ratzlaff in the 2. Lewis in the 3. Riley Tracy in the 4. Derek Tracy in the 5. Sara Banta Frady, your running order. Race number 6, you should be getting yourself through tech. Race number 7, start thinking about it. At that halfway point, Riley Tracy finding his way up on top. Frady going full rear balloon style. Trying to marshal himself. Riley Tracy out front with a 15.5.09. Travis Lewis up into the 2 spot now with a 15.5.18. 5.19 out of Ratzlaff. Passmore with a 5.01, so that battle for that 2 spot going down here with about 2 minutes to go. Leader now down to a 15.5.08. He's also got the hot lap, 19.4. The only one going sub 20 here. Travis Lewis almost there. He had a 20 flat. Lewis now up into that 2 spot with a 5.15. Ratzlaff, 3.3 back with a 5.20. Passmore with a 5 flat. Sara with a 5.15, 5.17 out of Derek Tracy. Scott Banta, Kyle Frady rounding out your field. 45 seconds to go. Here goes your leader into the chicane section. It's got that solid fluorescent orange, yellow wheel, associated rig. Nice catch, kid. Frady's going to owe you a candy bar for that one. Less than 10, less than 10. Keep them going, keep them going. Passmore, you're the first one to finish. Everyone else will be done when you come by that start-finish line. Tracy 1, Tracy 2. Oh, Banta, rough spot to start to flip it over, waiting for Sar and Frady to come by. And that is a race. Riley Tracy, Travis Lewis, Marcus Ratzlaff. Lead the pack here early on. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race 5, down on the track, please. Should have all of our spots covered. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Guys, go ahead and roll them around. Roll them around. Check them in. Nine truck showdown for race number 6 here. I don't see Ryan Cowler. All right, we'll have this white one come by, and no one else by that start-finish line. No one else by the start-finish line. Let's get Jeff Anderson. Can I get you by the start-finish line? Jeff Anderson by the start-finish line, please. Start swinging on you. Why are you coming up with 2? Do you have 2 transponders in there? You trying to go double redundancy? Come by the line again.
I like your style. 2 transponders, twice the amount of laps. I like that.
Yeah, I don't understand. All right. Head on back behind the rumble section. Behind the rumble section. You guys are going off by your name. Jeff, do you have 2 transponders in your vehicle?
It might be Larry.
Yeah, I'm getting a Larry, and I'm also getting a Charlie Masters. Just start ripping wires out, Riley. Sweet fancy Moses.
In case one misses a lap, the other one's definitely going to count.
All right, on your name, you are going. Austin Harrell, Kyle Ash, Bob Goodwill, Sam Ford, Brendan Edwards, Juan Rosas, Jeff Anderson, Dalton Conrad. Giddy up, here we go, race 202, short course, Riley Tracy, 15.507 is the time to topple. You boys play nice. Faster truck working with you, get a little extra room. You coming up on somebody with full head of steam, exercise a little patience. Watch by the starting grid. It is clear. Got Kyle Ash out front, 16, 5, 17. He knows how to get that short course around the track. Brennan Edwards, another short course specialist. Hailing from SDRC in the all-white, working his way up the hill. He's in that 2 spot. He's got a 15.505 going. Sam Ford with a 15.517. You got Conrad, Harrell, Anderson, Goodwill, Roses. Kyle Ash went for a ride on that last one. Had to get chased down by a Marshall. I love Brendan Edwards shore up some of that time here. So 5:03, 5:04 out of Ash Edwards. Ford chopping away. He's down to a 5:14 now. Top 3, 15 laps. Top 2 working underneath that provisional TQ for the round. Three down, 2 to go. Kicking off 21-5 here after this one. You guys look like you guys are getting filtered through tech. And then race number 8 should be thinking about it. Kyle Ash with a 15.5 flat. Pick him up over that kicker double through that center section, up the hill, down the hill. Brandon Edwards in that 2 with a 5:04. Sam Ford still chopping away. He's down to a 5:12 now. Don Conrad in the 4. Austin Harrell, Jeff Anderson, Bob Goodwill, Juan Roses. Less than 10, less than 10. Everybody keep rolling. Everybody keep rolling. Ash caught you at the line. You were down to 15.5 flat. That is going to get you those TQ points, though, for the round. Austin Harrell, you are done. Brendan Edwards is done. Bob Goodwill, Sam Ford, Dalton. We're waiting for Dalton, Anderson, and Roses to finish. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Kyle Ash, Brendan Edwards, Sam Ford, your top 3. Let's get all ADU drivers down on the track, please. All ADU drivers down on the track. Race number 7 is coming up. Looks like we got Bob Goodwill going back to back. We will need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal out on the track, please. 2 going back to back. Oh, yeah, there's Austin. So we need 2 volunteer marshals out here, please. All right, and with that, you guys can Go ahead, slowly roll them around, check them in, roll them around, check them in. First heat of 21.5, lock timing coming at you, watching the chicane. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind helping out, just number 3 would be awesome. Thank you. All right, and with that, no one else by that start-finish line. Line them up behind the rumble strips. Let's get Riley Clark. Riley Clark by the start-finish line. All right, Cameron Ford by the start-finish line. Oh, what did I do there? Delete transponder. All right, here we go. Marshal's ready, driver's ready, you're going. Why do I not have a marshal underneath that driver stand? I need a marshal underneath the driver's stand. Gentleman's going to help out. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. On the tone. Bob Goodwill. Easy, cowboy. Bob Goodwill. Dakota. There you go. Trigger man. Riley Clark. Jeremy Thornton. Greg Clark. Cameron Ford. Caden Shadle. Bryson Curry. Austin Harrell. All right, here we go. 21.5, up and rolling. Huge thanks to our volunteer marshals hopping out there. Let you boys settle in. Start calling off times just a moment. Early on, it's Thornton, Goodwill, Norris. Jeremy Thornton leading the pack here, 15.5-15. Bob Goodwill in that too, the 14.5-10, 13.502 out of Bryson Curry. Then we got Greg Clark, Riley Clark, Cameron Ford, Dakota Norris, Austin Harrell, Caden Shadle. You guys got about 90 seconds left on the clock. Thornton falling off just a little bit, but still out front. 14.502 out of him. 5.13 out of Goodwill. Harrell still in the 3. Race number 8 chomping at the bit to get after it. Race number 9. You should be thinking about getting through Tech. Comes Dakota by that start-finish line. Twenty seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Dakota, you are done. Goodwill, Thornton, you are done. Austin, keep going, keep going. When I call your name, please pull off the track. We're waiting on Austin and Riley Clark. Everyone else is done. Should only be one car running around the track right now. And it's that all black going over that back. Triple, double, single, he goes. And that is a race. I'll stop. Jeremy Thornton, Bob Goodwill, Austin Harrell. Your top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Let's get a good shift out of our blowers. And all the drivers from race number 7 need you down on the track, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Thank you, Jay. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around. Roll them around. Let's get you all checked in. 9-car heat here. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we are full on marshals. You check out Rich, Brian, and there's Curtis. There is Hoskins. All right, we got a good check out of everybody. Sinway, you can get by for one more if you wish. And start finish is closed. Line them up behind the rumble section. You're going to go by name. It's going to go Sinway, Chandler, Thornton, Brown, Anderson, Hoskins, Johnson, Chandler, and Helmrich.
Hey, Jen.
I already regret letting you take that last lap, Sinway. JK. If you're, whoa, yeah. All right. Sinway is going to lead us out. He's also going to lead us on Pieces of Flair on his radio. Behind the rumble strips, Sinway. All right, here we go. On the tone. Sinway, Chandler, Thornton, Rich Brown, Anderson, Hoskins, Johnson, Curtis Chandler, Lee Helmrich. Sorry, Chandlers, I forgot there were 2 of you there. I should have called you by your first name. All right, here we go. Heat 2 of 3, 21-5, lock timing. So far, so good on you spec drivers making it through tech. Watch top of the hill. Thank you, Marshall. Early on, it's Anderson and Hoskins going at it. 15-5-21 out of Anderson. 5:05 out of Hoskins. 5:13 out of JJ. Helmrich with the 5:13 as well. Those two locking it up early here. Brandon Chandler, Tyler Johnson, Sidney Brown, Curtis Chandler. Your running order early on. Watch by start finish. Watch by start finish. Two in, 3 to go. Watch at the bottom of the chicane. Watch by the start finish. It is clear. Thank you, guys. JJ keeping his head down, stringing them together. He is out on top. 14-5-03. Looking to topple his dad's time. Says the time is now, old man. Through the double single he goes, that back triple. Brian Hoskins in that 2 with a 14-5-09. 5:18 out of Jeff Anderson in that 3 spot. Helmrich in the 4 with a 5:20, 5:21 out of Chandler. Top 5 running 14 laps. Low 14, high 15 is probably going to be the top times here in qual number 1. Minute 20 to go. Easy, gentlemen. Play nice. .40 seconds to go. Hoskins up top. 5:03, 5:07 out of Thornton. 5:09 out of Helmrich. Up into that 3 now. Anderson in the 4. Well done, Sinway. That's the way to do it. Oh, and then you parked in the pipe. Less than 10, less than 10. Sinway, you're the first to finish. Watch by the rumble section. Watch by the rumble section. Marshall, Riley, over by the rumble section. We're waiting on Helmrich, Anderson, and Chandler to finish. And that is a race. All stop. Brian Hoskins, J.J. Thornton, Lee Helmrich, your top three. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race number 8, let's get you down on the track, please. Second heat of 21.5 coming up next. Sorry, third heat. All right, marshals to your spots, please. We'll get blowers down. You guys go start rolling them out, check them in. Heat 3 of 3 of 21.5.
I tried to knock you in, but it didn't work too well. I tried.
Should have all of our spots covered. We need one down over here in the corner. Feel like I should know who that is. Yeah, it's Derek Tracy. All right, no one else by the start-finish line. Line them up behind the rumble strip. It's going to go Derek Tracy, Joe Rickerson, Brandon Bennett, Braxton Eiselberber, Bryce DeMoss, Hiro Nakaya, Brandon Slater, Ty Golden, Kyle Frady, Marshall's ready, drivers ready. On your name. Derek Tracy, Rickerson, Bennett, Eiselberber, DeMoss, Nakaya, Slater, Gold, Frady. $17.5 Independent. Kicking off next. Jeremy Thurton's 14.504. Is that time to beat? For those qual 1-0 points. Well done, JJ. Brandon Bennett leading the charge early on, working his way over the rumble section by the start-finish line. Him and Ty Gold going at it early here. See where Ty is when he comes by the line. There he goes. He's got a 5 flat now, so he's going to take that top spot. Brandon Bennett with a 5.05, 5.06 out of Derek Tracy. Frady, Slater, Rickerson, Hero, Braxton, and Bryce. 3 in, 2 to go. Ty Gold, 15 laps here with a 5:18 right now. Brandon Bennett holding strong in that 2 spot. Brandon Slater in that 3. Derek Tracy, Kyle Frady, Hero, Joe Braxton, and Bryce. Your running order. Less than a minute. Bennett and Gold going after it here for those 0 points. They're separated by 4/10 right now. Advantage Gold. Both of them working underneath that TQ time. Watch by the start finish line. It is clear. Here comes Ty by the start finish line. Bennett halfway in that track there, working up the hill, down the hill. Ty Gold now down to a 5:01 here. Trying to throw down some heavy anchor laps here to solidify that those 0 points here. Here comes Bennett by the start finish line. He's by with a 5:02 to a 4. 6/10 separate the two. Less than five. Keep them rolling. Brandon Bennett, you were done with a 5:01 to a 4. We're going to have to wait and see where Ty Gold finishes off. There goes Ty Gold by the start finish line with a 5:01 to a 1. So he's going to eke it out by 0.3 of a second, waiting on Rickerson, Nakaya, Eiselberger, and Frady. Close battle there in that last heat for those 0 points, and they're going to go to Ty Gold here. That is a race. All stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race number 9 need you down on the track. Hold your cars, please. Hold your cars. Yeah, these are the good ones. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right. Slowly roll them out. Check them in. Race number 10. Our first heat, a 75 independent. All right. I do not see a Todd Farnham up there. Todd Farnham, what is your deal, bro? Todd Farnham going once. No one else by the start-finish line. All right. I do not see Todd, so by default, this Argo is going to be belonging to... Sora, where you at? Come by the line for me, Sora. That transponder's a little, that's seen some travels here. All right, here we go. Marshals on your toes, drivers on your name. Chase Williford, Nicholas McFarland, Phil Gibson, Andrew Thomas, Mike Sora, Reese Gooseman, Marcus Ratzlaff. Jeremy Thornton, can I see the timing and scoring booth, please? Watching the chicane, watching the chicane. Here we go, 17.5 independent. A lot of 17.5 classes going down here. We have independent class, which is a no sponsor class. A lock timing class, also a no sponsor class. And then expert 17.5. Watch the grid, watch the grid, watch the grid. Halfway down, halfway to go. Andrew Thomas out front with 16.5-10. Ratzlaff. Ratzlaff's going to have a busy weekend. I feel like I've been calling him out every race. Williford in that 3. McFarland, Gooseman, Gibson, Sora. Farnham taking a scratch. Todd's cool. Watch by the Rumble section. Look at Bryce go. Bryce can give these youngsters a run for their money for marshalling. Andrew Thomas, 16.5-12. Marcus Ratzlaff with 16.5-18. There's Ratzlaff right now. Into that chicane. Chase Wilford, one of our resident fast guys here. In that 3 spot. That high front wing trying to make a comeback here. One of the newer flavors. Reese Gooseman in the 4. Philip Gibson in that 5. McFarland, sorry, your running order. 4 down, 1 to go. Race number 11 coming up next. You guys should be through. In fact, you guys should be powering on your rigs. Race number 12 should be getting through Tech. Some good, clean driving out of this independent class. Well done. Hats off to you guys here as you guys are finishing out. Phillip, Gibson, McFarland, Williford, Gooseman, you're all done. Soares done. In fact, everyone's done. That is a race. I'll stop. Andrew Thomas, Marcus Ratzlaff, Chase Williford, your top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race number 10, need you down on the track. I will need one volunteer marshal. Good job, Paul Weir. Paul Weir's up next, and he's in tech. Unreal. We need one volunteer down on the track, please. One volunteer down on the track, and then all of our drivers from race number 10. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. You guys going slowly, roll them around, check them in. Let's see here. We need 2 marshals here, I should have Williford, McFarland, Gibson, Thomas, Sora, Gooseman, and Ratzlaff out on the track. So I need one underneath the driver's stand. Thank you, sir. All right, with that, no one else by that start-finish line. All right. Phil Resmer. Man, I remember that dude. John Calvario. Let's get you by the start-finish line. That is you. Yay, Paul Weir made it. All right, here we go. You guys are going on your name. Paul Weir's a fan favorite. On your name. Rasmussen. Mueller. Weir. Calvario. York, Ford, Conrad, Garasimo, repping the People's Republic of Greece. I don't know who I like better, Paul Weir or Mike Gallegos. Gallegos has kind of got that international riz going, so I might pick him this go around. Just kidding. Paul Weir's my ride or die. He's my boy. Through the chicane he goes.
Little effort there, Gibson.
Don Conrad leading the pack here, 16.515. Gallegos 502, 507 out of Weir. Casey Ford, Mueller, York, Calvario, Rasmussen. Thank you, Phil. Watch by the start finish. Watch by the start finish. Easy, boys. We got Don Conrad leading us out here, 16-5, 16. See if we can pick him up here. Over the ski jump through the rumble section he goes. Bringing back the old 90s neon wheel look. Love it. Through this chicane he goes over the kicker double. Galleo's holding strong in that 2 spot with a 5.05. Working his way up the hill, going down the hill. Casey Ford going to inherit that top spot here with a 5.01. I think Dalton got hung up on that start-finish line fiasco there. So it is Ford, Conrad, Gallegos. Ford Clan making a good showing here in qual number 1. Always seeing those guys at the top somewhere. Thank you, Marshall. A minute to go. It's Ford, Gallegos, Conrad, Mueller, Weir, Calvario, Rasmussen, York. There's Casey by the start-finish line. Down to a 5.01. Dalton. Charging hard. He's down to a 5.02 now. So that top 2 separated by 9/10. Gallegos only 8/10 off the back. So top 3 running really tight here to the very end. Rasmussen, John, you are both done. Casey, you are done with a 5.01 to a 1. Mueller, you're done. Dalton's going to come by with a 5.02 to a 2. Waiting on Gallegos, Weir, and York to come by. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race 11, let's get you down on the track. No, Phil Gibson, no. It's got to go to yellow cone, just over here to the number 5. Thank you, Phil. All right, marshals to your spots. You guys go slowly, roll them around, check them in. Heat 3, independent 2-wheel. Andrew Thomas with a 16.5.11. Smoking hot time turning out to be here. Let's see if that will hold here. Our third and final round, taking some warm-up laps. Should have all of our marshal spots covered. I should see Rasmussen, Mueller, Weir, Calvario, York, Ford, Conrad, and Gallegos out on the track, please. All right, we are getting ready to blast off here. All right, no one else by that start-finish line. Behind the rumble strips. Let's get John Phelps and John Phelps only by the start-finish line. John Phelps only. Oh, I always pick the guy that's still finishing a lap. John Phelps, there he is in the all-blue coming by. Thank you, John. All right, I got you. And then by default, that is Nick. All right. You guys are going in order on your name. On your name. We need a marshal on number 7. We had 8 drivers in that last one. What is the dealio?
Yeah. Well, even the last year was a
I'm going to get out the beaten stick. All right, here we go. Brian Hoskins, Pacheco, David G. I know your last name. I didn't want to try it on the spot. Hornberger, Phelps, Say, Davis, Enos. Gasolone. That's how I'm going to say it until you correct me. All right, everyone is off on the clock here. Third and final batch of 75 Indy. Watching the chicane, watching the chicane. It's clear. First 3 laps starting to pop off here. Cade and Say lead us out here 16-5, 14. 14 with Gasolone as well. Hornberger in the 3 with 14-5 flat. Brian Hoskins, John Phelps, Pacheco, Mike Davis, Nick Enos. Gasolone starting to string them together here. Pull away out into that lead. He's got 3.4 over Caden Say. So 16-5-16 out of Gasolone. A little bit off that TQ time. Andrew Thomas had a hot ripper, 16-5-11. Say with a 5:02. Hornberger 5:09. 15 laps out of our 2-3 guys. John Phelps, 14-5-12, 5:14 out of Pacheco. Those two going at it. Hoskins in there too with a 5:11. Davis. Ennis. Your running order. Watch over that kicker double. $17.5 lock timing kicking off after this one. Gasolone working his way through the rhythm section, or the rumble strip, I should say, into that chicane. Looking good with 16-5-16. Caden Say getting down there. He's down to 5:19 now, up into that 16-lap club. So top 2 running 16 laps. Four down, 1 to go. Thank you, Alex. Gasolone and Say, neither one giving any ground. They're 5:16 out of Gasolone. Say with a 5:17. Andrew Thomas's time looking pretty safe at this point with less than 10 on the master. Gasolonian safe, fighting out for that number 2 spot. Brian Hoskins, you are done. Everyone else working on their anchor lap. Everybody keep going until I say your name. Hornberger, keep going. Some of you guys are going to sneak around for another one here. Everyone's still on, except for Brian Hoskins. All right, now everyone will be done when you come by the line. Gasoloni going to finish out with a 6.5.15 to a 7. So he's going to hang on to that 2 spot overall. Waiting on Nick and Caden. There goes Nick. That is a race. I'll stop. Gasolone, say Hornberger, your top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Race number 13, our first heat. 17.5 fixed timing. Getting underway. Drivers from race 12, please find yourself a marshalling spot, please. Race 12 drivers, need you to your spots, please. Should have all of our spots covered. Hoskins, Pacheco, Gasolone, Hornberger, Phelps, Say, Davis, and Ennis. Need you on the track, please. All right, go ahead and get our blowers down. You guys can slowly roll them around, check them in, slowly roll them around, check them in. We got Marshall still going to their spots. Get a good check out of you, fellas. You guys might have a light one here. Shout out to my boy Richard Lake, watching us on YouTube. He's probably on like a 20-minute delay here because it takes that long to get down to Tucson. The old Dirty T. We're going to have 3 scratches out of this one. No Larry Tom. All right, no more laps. Definitely looking forward to Richard Lake getting back out here and running these big races. No, you're missing your car and your radio. You're missing your car. You're up, bro.
I know.
Unreal.
I have the Chinese flag on my thing. How good.
No representation from the People's Republic of China this go around. All right, on your name. Brandon Bennett, Evan Fertig, Kokot, Say, Bayette, and the Knobloch.
Anderson, right? 1993?
All right, first batch of lock timing. Getting it on. This lock timing motor is an exclusive lock timing 17.5, and it is a monster. Not allowed in any of the other classes. Blake is wondering why you're not running. He's disappointed in you. Evan Fertig leading us out here at 15.502. Coke out with a 5.04. 5.10 out of Caleb. Bayette, Say, Bennett, your running order here. Race number 14, you should be through Tech. No, think so. Race number 15, you should be thinking about it. Creeping up on that halfway mark. It's Fertig, 7/10 ahead of Kokot. Knobloch, Salt in the 3. Bayette, Say, Bennett. Young, Henry, and Tom taking scratches. Giving you guys some cushy room here. Four in, one to go. Now it's advantage Kokot, 15.504. Evan Fertig in that 2 spot with a 5.09. Bayette with 5.17. Caleb Knobloch, James Say, Brandon Bennett. Race 14 coming up next. If you have not grabbed your event t-shirt, you better hurry up. Riley Tracy's already going, digging through all of them. Hey, one, Riley. One shirt. I got my eye on you. One of the most honest kids you'll ever meet. Just kidding. I know he won't take more than one. Watch to the bottom of the chicane. It is clear. Thank you. Yikes. Second heat of 17.5 lock timing coming up. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. I will need 2 volunteer marshals for this next race. We only had 6. Make it. Kokot, you were done. Finishing off with a 15.503. Evan Fertig, you're done with a 5.07 in that 2 spot. Brandon Bennett, you were done. Waiting on Knobloch, Bayette, and Say. You guys will be done when you come by the line. And here they come. That is the race. Kokot, Fertig, Bayette, your top 3. Marshals, thank you for grabbing your blowers. Hey, I just want to say you guys are killing it with the blowers. Very few hiccups with the blowers, so good job, people. Keep that up. Need all you guys from race 13. Thanks, Sean. Down on the track, and I need 2 volunteers out on the track, please. 2 volunteers out on the track. No, Chucky. All right, guys. Slowly roll them out. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Let's get our marshals to our spots. I know we needed a couple volunteers. We need 1 underneath the driver's stand. Watching the chicane. All right, no one else. Go ahead if you want to take it. Go ahead and take it. No one else by that start-finish line. Making me regret my decision. It's that beanie. You're throwing everybody off with that thing. I need Jay Heldorfer by the start-finish line. Sick. Brandon Chandler. Brandon Chandler, let's get you by the start-finish line. No Brandon. All right. All right, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On your name. Kevin Boyd. Bob Goodwill. Heldorfer. I love that last name. Copenhaver. Perry Mayfield. Jeremy Thornton. John Henry. So we got to scratch out of Chucky. We got to scratch out of Brandon. So you'll have a light heat to work with here. So I'm talking about Juan. Juan covering Paul Weir while Paul Weir was working with another turned over car. Good teamwork, guys. Cocot's 15.503 is that top time to haul down for qual number 1. Watching that back triple. Thank you, Caleb. And we will do a resort after the first qual is over. But you stadium truck guys, I want you poised and ready to go, because it will just be a few minutes to get that squared away. So make sure all of our stadium truck drivers are through tech and ready to go here once we get this resort going. Because it will be a break, but it will be a short one. We got Caleb Copenhaver leading the charge here. Into the chicane he goes. Caleb Copenhaver is one of our local fast independent guys. Leading the charge here. A little bit off the pace, not too far. He's working with a 5:08 right now. Kevin Boyd in that too, another fast guy. He's in that 2 spot with a 5:12. Top 2 at 15 laps. John Henry almost there with a 5:01. 5:02 out of Jeremy Thornton. Heldorfer, Mayfield, Goodwill. We don't have any out-of-towners signed up for this lock timing class. They don't understand the power of the 17.5 lock timing motor. Copenhaver and Boyd going at it right now. It's advantage Copenhaver by 0.8. Passes the baton off to Boyd here. They are separated by just about nothing. John Henry's about 5 seconds back in that 3 spot. Then it's Jeremy Thornton, Heldorfer, Mayfield, Goodwill. 45 seconds on the clock. Watch by the start finish. Watch by the start finish. Everybody keep 'em rolling. Everybody keep 'em rolling. Goodwill, you are done. Kevin Boyd, you are done. Kevin Boyd got out front there. Did some work to that time. He finished out with a 15.505. Still waiting on several to finish. Everyone else will be done when you come by the line. Waiting on Thornton, Henry, and Heldorfer. Here they come over the ski jump through the rumble section and by the start-finish line. It's going to go Boyd, Copenhagen, John Henry, top three. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. One more heat of 17.5 lock timing. Yeah. So far. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around. We need marshals to our spots, please. We need one at the top of the chicane here. So if you're looking for a spot, we need one at the top of the chicane. In fact, we were pretty light on that last one, so we can get a volunteer up on top there. Let's see here. Mike Sora or Hornberger. What do you mind grabbing that spot right there? All right, let's get to Moss and Dave Rosen by the line here. Dave Rosen, who said you could leave your hole? All right, no one else by the rumble section. No one else by that rumble section. Rosen, did you get a lap? Are you dead? All right, let's see what we can do. See if we can get Dave Rosen back up and running here. This is our tech boy here. Spur gear. All right, yeah, he's down for the count. Jeremy, you can just hand it to me. He's over here. Jeremy's like, he's like, hey, Cane boy. All right, you guys are going on your name. Knobloch, Passmore, Jusla, Colton Davis, Peralta, Cornwell, Damas, Suzuki. It's an important wire. $17.5 expert kicking off after this one here. You guys, race number 16 should be getting through tech 17. Should be getting prepped and ready. Kevin Cornwell out front, 15.5 flat. Kevin Cornwell's been loving this 17.5 lock timing. He is leading the pack. He's in that all white over that back triple. Slicing and dicing by the start finish line. Watch by the rumble section. It is clear. Oh, double duty. Jeremy there. No one wants to lead this thing, but right now Garrett Passmore is leading out here with a 15.506. 2:15 to go. It's Passmore, Suzuki, Cornwell. Then it's Jusla in the 4. Peralta, Davis, Knobloch, DeMoss. .95 seconds to go. 95 seconds to go. Watching the chicane. .45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Cornwell found himself back up on top with a 15.502. Over that kicker double he goes. Working up the hill, down the hill in the all-white. Cornwell, Passmore, Suzuki, your top three. Watch at the bottom of the chicane. Thank you, Jeremy. Jusla in the 4. Peralta, Davis, Knobloch, DeMoss. 10 on the master. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Everyone's still on. Garrett, you are done. Cornwell, you are done. Cornwell's going to finish out with a 15.501, so he's going to come back from that behind and take those 0 points for that first round. Everyone else will be done when you come by the line. Waiting on Peralta and Jusla, and that is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Cornwell, Passmore, Peralta, your top three out of that heat. Drivers from race 15, please find your marshalling spots. Let's see here. I think we had a little bit of a light one on that last one, so we might need some volunteers. But we should have Mike. You guys go and roll them around slow. Roll them around. Check them in. We should have Knobloch, Passmore, Jusla, Davis, Peralta, Cornwell, DeMoss, and Suzuki out on the field. Get a good check out of you. 75 expert guys, and get things up and underway. Where in the world is Kyle Adolph? Let's get Kyle by the start. All right, no one else by that start finish line. Again, we're going to line up behind the rumble section, And it's going to go, hey, Dossie, Hooks, Moran, Reuben King, Adolph, Bender, Templeman, Hoskins, and Thayer. All right, here. I can hand count you here. Probably. Yikes. It's Kyle's first time. I'll hand count you. Get your Kyle Adolph up there. Now we're not going to get out of here till 10 p.m. Hey, you guys know who to whip with. If you got a cat of nine tails, you can give old Kyle Adolph a lash or two. What's up, buddy? Oh, I was getting ready to 86 you from the building. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready, on your name. Hey, Dossie. Hooks, Moran, Reuben King, Adolph, Bender, Templeman, Hoskins, Thayer. Here we go. 17.5 expert. Opening heat. See who's going to set that bar high. Mason with a hot opener, 18.4. I've seen these 17.5 expert guys get into the 17, so let's see what happens here. Top three starting to roll in here. Early on, it's Templeman, Hooks, Thayer, Moran, Hoskins, Bender, Reuben King, Adolph, and hey, Dossie. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Mason Templeman leading the charge here. 17.5, 13, 5:15 out of Tyler Hooks. Moran with a 5.16. Thayer with a 5 flat. And there it is, 17.8 there out of Racing Mason there. So early on, popping into the sub 18 laps here. Hoskins in the 5, Reuben King, Bender, Adolph, hey, Dossie. Three in, 2 to go. Top 4 in 17 laps. 5:11, 5:16, 5:16, 5:18. Ethan Hoskins in that 5 spot. He's got a 5:03. Race number 17, looking like through tech. Race 18, start thinking about it. We got 3 heats of 17.5 expert. Two-wheel mod buggy will follow. Creeping up on that minute mark. Templeman, 5:10. Moran, 5:15. 5:17 out of there now. Up into the 3. Hooks with a 5 flat. Watch out the kicker double. It is clear. .30 left on the master. There goes your leader over that kicker double. Scratch that by the start-finish line. It's Hoskins. Hoskins and Templeman rocking with a similar paint scheme there. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Jay Haydasi, you are done. Chad Ruben King, you are done. Adolf, you are done. Bender, you are done. Waiting on Thayer and Templeman. There goes Templeman. Going to set that bar high, 17.5, 10 to a 3. We still got one more going here. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Templeman, Moran, Hooks, your top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race 16 to get you down on the track. Race number 17, taking the stage. Get our marshals to our spots, please. You guys go in slowly or roll them out, roll them out. Just get you all checked in here. No Brendan Carley. No Charlie. All right. We'll have Big Willie the last one by. All right, no one else by that start-finish line. No one else by that start-finish line. Line up behind the rumble section. It's going to go Willie Smith, LaRiviere, Lewis, Day, Raymond, Wolf, Edwards, and Hoskins. Look at poor Levi just sandwiched in between the tallest dudes up there. Levi can throw bows, though. I know he can. All right, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On your name. Willie Smith. LaRiviere. Lewis. Day. Raymond. Wolfie. Edwards. Hoskins. Watch by the whoop section. It's clear. Early on, it's Le Rivier, Levi Raymond, Willie Smith, your top three. Le Rivier out front with a 17.5, 15. Levi with a 5.18. Willie Smith with a 16.508, 5.19 out of Edwards. Dave with a 5.01, 5.02 out of Daxton. 5.12 Lewis. Wolfie rounding out the field. Watch by the starting grid. Watch by the starting grid. It's clear. A little tumble out of Doug. That's going to give way to Levi Raymond. Levi Raymond's going to take over that top spot with a 17.5, 17. Watch by the start finish. Watch by the start finish. It's clear. It is Raymond, Le Rivier, Smith. $2:15 to go. There's Levi in the all blue over that kicker double. Doug reclaiming that top spot, and then he gets upside down in the chicane there. That's going to keep Levi out front. Levi, only one with 17 laps with a 5:17. 1 minute to go. Raymond, Le Rivier, Smith, Edwards, no change in that top four. Daxton moving up into the 5, followed by Day. Those two separated by 2 seconds. Travis Lewis, Kyle Wolf rounding out the field. Watch at the top of the chicane. Watch at the top of the chicane. Le Rivier over that back triple. Trying to throw down some hot anchor laps here with about 10 seconds left on the master. Levi running into a little bit of trouble there, falling off of that 17 lap. So 5 flats out of Raymond and Le Rivier. Everybody keep rolling. Everybody keep rolling until I say you were done. And remember, when I say you're done, pull off to a safe area. We still have several cars trying to finish. Willie Smith, you are done. Brian Day, you are done. Everyone else will be done when you come by the line. Here comes Le Rivier. Is going to finish off with a 17.5, 18-1. And we're waiting on Levi. Here comes Levi with the rumble section. Oh, flips it over. Puts it upside down. Misses it by 3/10 there. Waiting on Daxton to finish. And that is a race. I'll stop. Le Rivier, Raymond, Smith, your top 3. Templeman's top time holding thus far. We got race number 18 coming up. Let's get all of our drivers from race 17 to our marshaling spots, please.
Good luck, Diego, dude. Is Nick gonna come around this weekend? Yeah.
All right, all right. Go ahead and slowly roll them out. Roll them out. 10-car show here. Marshals, find your spots, please. We need one. Mr. Hoskins, just over here in this corner, please. All right, guys, go ahead and back them down, back them down. No one else by that start-finish line. Line them up behind that rumble section. It's going to go Benker, Boyd, Thomas, Raymond, Willoughby, Ford, Jensen, Tracy, and Clark and Cornwell. I'm watching you, kid. Get behind the rumble section. I'll give you boys an inch, you'll take a yard. I got to hold you to this bright line rule here. Other guys, pretty soon you'll be on top of it. Benker, you're going first.
I don't want to go first.
Hims was afraid of the rumble strips. All right, here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. On your name. Benker, Boyd, Thomas, Raymond, Willoughby, Ford, Jensen, Tracy, Clark, Cornwell. I know I have you guys starting behind the rumble section, but your timer doesn't start till you go by that start-finish line, so you don't have to goose it over that rumble section. Templeman 17.510 is that top time. Final heat of expert 17.5 is on the, yikes, is on the track. Watch at the bottom. Thank you, Levi. What? What? Chase Raymond out front, 17.509. There he is, hucking it over that back triple. It's Raymond, Boyd, Cornwell, 509, 512, 518, 17 laps out of the hot kids. Aaron Jensen with a 503. Watch the top of the chicane there. Then we got Colin Clark, Andrew Thomas, Bettenker, Tracy, Willoughby, Ford. Chase and Chase. Chase squared. All Chase trying to chase down Templeman. Right now, Raymond's got it. Boyd's 1.2 back. Boyd rocking through that kicker. The solid blue, yellow wheels. Raymond coming by to click off another one. Three down, two to go. Three down, two to go. It's Raymond Boyd Cornwell. All three with 17 laps, 5:09, 5:11, 5:15. Jensen, rock solid with that 5:03. Colin Clark. Riley Tracy in that 6. Diego Willoughby. All three of those guys really close to one another. Sam Ford, Andrew Thomas rounding out the field. 1:20 to go. Your leader working his way over that back triple. Number 2 man not too far off by the start finish line. The AE of Raymond, the TLR of Boyd. Cornwell in the 3, 2.4 back. .35 seconds to go. First heat, 2 mod. Coming up next. Less than 10. You got a wagon train working their way up the hill, down the hill. Several to finish. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Look at that train. Well done. Well done. Everybody keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Raymond's going to finish out with a 17.510 to a 2. He's going to sneak it out by 1/10 over Templeman. Going to take those 0 points. Waiting on Kyler and Riley Tracy to finish. Everyone else, pull off the line, please. That is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Chase Raymond, Chase Boyd, Kyler Cornwell, your top 3. Well done, kids. Chase Raymond taking those 0 points for round number 1. Marshals, thank you for grabbing your blowers. Race number 19. First batch of 2-wheel mod taking the stage. Any of those? Thank you, Travis. Drivers from race 18 to your spots, please. Drivers from race 18 to your spots. And you guys go slowly, roll them around, check them in, roll them around, check them in. Mr. Workman will be the last one by the start finish. And with that, finish that lap, stack them up behind the rumble section. It's going to go Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin, Dakota Fend, Kyle Davis, Ryan Mayfield, Riley Workman, and Davey Bada. We got all of our spots covered. Yes, we do. All right, here we go. We need one over here. Oh, Mr. Ford's got it. Okay. All right, here we go. On your name. Horn, Champlin, Fend, Davis, Mayfield, Wortman, Bada. 3 heats of 2-wheel mod. First group of 7. First 3 laps starting to roll in now. Watch by the start finish, watch by the start finish. We got Aiden Horn leading us off here. Brock Champlin in the 2, Bada in the 3. Van Wortman, Davis, Mayfield. Horn leading off with the 17, 506, 509 out of Champlin, 514 out of.
All right, we're back at it again, guys. Sorry for us being off for a little bit. Hello, David.
Hey, hey, hey.
Right on, man. So it looks like Aiden Horn leading us out right now. I think he's a, want to say, Michigan boy.
Yeah, they're motocross guys, big dirt bike dudes.
Yeah, he's
Super
got
cool
that
family.
Team associated B6.4D. We're actually giving away one of those and signed by Aiden Horn as well. So he enters into that right-hand side of the track in the blue and orange car coming up over those doubles.
How you liking that elevation section back there, Matt?
It's I don't have too much of a problem with it. Actually, coming into the triple with the little off hump has been my hardest part of the track.
Gotcha.
Going into these corners, it's got good forward traction, but you get into the corners and it kind of just wants to wash out on you. It just might be my setup, but a little bit of over rotation, have to fix that. So we're still on with Aiden Horn as he's traveling around that track. We're going to have to get our cameraman a headset so he knows exactly what's up. He's listening to those tones. Oh, with a mistake there from Aiden.
Getting that instant replay here.
Let's see how as he comes over.
Feels
You were
like
talking about that off-camber section
Yep.
there for us earlier. Let's go to Mod Instant Replay right now as we're going to see it on screen. Oh, and he just grips and rips, and that thing not able to save. You see him trying to counter steer there. Not going to make it happen there for Horn.
Yeah,
Back on it again.
Gravity left the chat on that one and just picked his car up.
Oh, it looks like Brock Champlin taking this one over now. Brock's going to be in that Schumacher. So Brock in the Schumacher. Looks like we have a JConcepts tag up there for him. So I'm going to try and get that rectified here. But right now, Brock, he's going to be, it looks like in that baby blue. It's like a gray blue. That's the new LD3 there.
Yeah, we've seen the Schumachers out at the Worlds, and Hobby Action actually has a few more kits still in the hobby shop.
They did just bring in Schumacher stuff. Yes, they did. So Brock Champlin, we're still leading out with him with the obvious JConcepts rubber on there.
Looking super smooth out there, as always. Over the left side triple. Cameraman Chris on it. Brock Champlin going through the whoops and the right-hand bank turn. Got 30 seconds left in this one, guys. Wrapping this one up. Race 19, two-wheel mod.
Brock looking to set this TQ right now. He won a 3, so it's a good grouping here of modified. Very good entry count out here this weekend at Hobby Action. Still following along with your possible TQ run here as we end time. Brock Champlin. Ooh. He said he runs out at IRCR, Intermountain RC Raceway, Eaton's track out there. They're going to have the April Fool's Classic next year. Looks like we're following along. Looks like Bada there at the end. Mayfield coming through. You see them coming off the driver's stand there. So Brock going to take that one and finish us up. Right on, we got those blowers. You can kind of hear them in the background there. Let's see. We're gonna try our. There we go. Psh.
All
Dude,
right, look at that.
Kind of professional.
Yeah.
Kind of professional. Sorry guys about the earlier. My emergency was I went to the bathroom. So. And I forgot, and then these two, my
Silent.
two guys that I try to help me. I call them and no answer, and I'm like, oh, my phone's right here. The ringer's not on.
Ghosted.
I'm like, great. Terrible.
Ghosted.
Terrible. So sorry about the driver's shot there. I clicked it over, and it emergency. So let's see. So Brock Champlin already taken this one, and we're looking at. Who's going to be going quick in this next one? Got to refresh our right-hand screen there.
Got some local fast guys, too. I see Kyle Adolph in there.
Looks like we need to get a picture out of Aaron Jensen. So Aaron Jensen, let's write that one down. Where's our piece of paper? All right, let's get some racing going. Oh, I already got him on
You're
here.
that good.
Man, oh man. Oh, Cracknell, he's out from Tacoma. TLR boy right there as we follow along with him. Tacoma RC Raceway.
Very nice.
TRCR. Shout out to Scott Brown out there. Super good dude. Awesome track owner. They're all good track owners. You got to be a little bit crazy to open up an RC track.
It's true.
Got a couple fast guys in this one.
Rennerneck to the top spot early on. Oh, back to Cracknell. These guys are bouncing around the first couple laps.
So Austin Cracknell. Oh, that says team associated next to him. That's not good. So I'm gonna fix that here. There might be some discrepancies, guys. Apologies. It's just we're semi-professional.
Alan Horn in the 2 spot right now. Your top 3 is going to be Cracknell, Horn, and Rennerneck. Boom. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. 130 down in this one, guys. Still on with Cracknell ripping around the track.
Cracknell is on a
Stuffed it a little bit there.
third place overall run, just behind Horn by 0.6 of a second right now. So 09.8 to a 0.2 from Horn.
We'll see if that changes. Yep, look at that. Cracknell dropped down to a 5.12. That quick little stuff. He did self-recover, but it lost in 3 seconds just with that.
Still in that TLR, going up and over the triple.
Making that low C look good. He's hitting that sky jump and landing super smooth. Cameraman Chris switching it up now. Looks like we're on with Rennerneck. Rennerneck taking the top spot over. He's at a 17.511, which will put him top 5 overall for this round so far as it stands.
Rennerneck going to be in the X-Ray car.
And check out that 4 spot. We got Cole Tollard in the 4 spot.
Cole going to be in the TLR, now into the 3.
There he goes. Super good dude. He's got top 7
CFT,
so far.
as they call him. You know the abbreviation, you
Oh
know.
yes, oh yes. Not gonna say it out loud. He's at a
No,
17.514. Oh, right there with Austin Cracknell. Those guys are so close right now. Renderneck's up to a 17.509, putting him top 3 overall behind Brock Champlin and Aiden Horn. Davey Bott is holding down a top 4 right now with his 17.510. We got a minute left in this one, guys. We still have one more heat of two-wheel mod, so we'll really see how it shakes out.
That team associate is still staying there. I'm going to try and update our feed real quick here, guys. Like I said, there might be, see if that fixes it. Yeah, look at that. The refresh
Very nice.
works, so we know the workaround for that. I'll try and fix that of Renderneck now.
Renderneck still leading us out with 20 seconds left to go. See where he's at. He's at 2 overall. He's top 2 with a 17.507, only 0.8 off of Brock Champlin's time. So we'll see what he can do on his last lap here. Tom Renderneck finding some speed here at the end of this heat.
He's going to be in that white and red car as time expires.
Oh, a little bobble at the end, but still a 17.510. So top 3 overall for the round so far. One more heat left to go. Let's see if I can grab Aaron Jensen real quick.
Nope. Sorry. Alrighty, guys. Perfect. We're going to get Aaron Jensen's photo up in here as we have Heat 3 of 3 coming up.
All right, last round of two-wheel mod.
Let's see. Ah, look at that. We got our green screen behind us. We're semi-professional over
Look
here.
at that, huh?
That's pretty sweet.
Uh-huh.
I think we're like too focused in. Like I need to like bring out the background or something. We're trying to get it going here, guys. So look at that. We want to look right there.
Yep, look at that.
So far we have Brock Champlin with a 17.507 flat to an 09 from Horn. So Rivkin home track for him. Camden Lime home track. Dustin Evans is quick. Let's see what these guys have to go with here. Let's go. So Rivkin going to start us out early. He is a 2-time world champion in this class. I think he won it to 15 years old.
That's right.
For the, as Scotty would say, the throbbing brain out there, all of our fans online, what years did Spencer win his two-wheel drive championships in? Yeah, I know, underneath our hat is green screened. We just learned that yesterday. We've never had a green screen. It's the first time, so we're testing it. As we're on with Spencer Rivkin right now, heading around the track. Let's see, he is on an 07.9, so he needs to make up 0.9 of a second on his pace.
Camden Line in the 2 spot, another local guy. He's at a 17.512, putting him 8th overall so far, but it's still super early on. Spencer Rivkin, oh my goodness, his pace jumped down to a 5.04. Let's see if he can hang on to that one. That would be the overall TQ. Dustin Evans now making his way to the 2nd place position. We are still on with Spencer Rivkin coming over to the left-hand triple. still hanging on to that TQ pace with a 17.5050. Dustin Evans still in the 2. Camden Lime in the 3. Last heat of two-wheel mod for this round.
Adam Peters, 15 and 19, correct. I'm going to click off our overlay real quick there. I'm trying to, with our new program, I'm just trying to see, make sure that I'm able to get, nope, still has, he is a JConcepts driver, but we're trying to put the chassis up there.
Top 3 still the same. Rifkin, Evans, and Lime.
New TQ run, though.
He is. He's ripping. He lost about a half a second. He was at a 5:05.0, but he's still got a second and a half over Champlin's time. Dustin Evans dropping down to the third place position. Camden Lime bumping into the 2 with a top 10 overall. He's in the 9th spot with a 17.513. Just picked that up a little bit there. Spencer just looking flawless out there. So far for this run, showing Spencer Rifkin with a 17.4 fast lap. Evans with a 17.69 fast lap. Rifkin just being uber consistent. Now he's dropping down to a 5:04.4. Just got to finish this one out with about a minute left to go in this heat.
Spencer still on TQ run with 1 minute left to go. Once again, we're going to try and refresh this, see if we can fix that to have the chassis manufacturer up there. Ah, look at that.
Nice,
That team
nice.
associated B6.4 rig right there. Gonna have Dustin Evans gonna be in that P2 position.
He just jumped up to top 4 overall. He was down as far as a 5:14. He's down to a 5:09. He definitely has pace. Camden Line still with the top 10 overall with a 17.515. He is 3rd in this heat, but 10th overall in two-wheel mods. So we'll see how the rest of the day goes. A lot of fast guys in this class, as always. Spencer Rifkin finishing that one up. Back to a 17.550 pace, taking overall TQ for that round.
Waiting on Mara. Oh, he went down. All right, that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's got your rollers. Turn it over to Paul here.
Spencer Ricky were absolutely blistering pace, looking smooth.
There's butter out there for that first round. Tell us about that run.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't changed one thing on my two-wheel drive all weekend in practice. This is the first time all of us has been back since the World, so took a nice little break, got into some nitro, got into some carpet 10 skill, and then we're back here running some off-road 10 skill dirt. Yeah, my stuff's been working really good in two-wheel drive. I'm looking forward to seeing how the four-wheel drive is. The track's a little bit weird with like the temperature and the humidity outside. So, I mean, it's hard out there, just like it is every year here. So, so far so good, and we'll see how it keeps on chugging along.
All right, good luck in four-wheel.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, guys.
All right, gonna get some 40 plus on. Got our RD in this one, Jimmy Leffler. Doing a great job so far. He always does good, keeps everyone out on the track, blowing off the course. We all know about what's going on with Richard, and Jimmy's just doing a good job out there.
Doing an amazing job. It's we're going to be in the 40 class in a couple of years.
Yeah, we're old.
It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's not good. It's not good. So, yeah, Spencer Rivkin taking that one. And as we go, guys, the coverage is going to get better and better. It takes us a little bit to warm up and get everybody's stuff inputted. That's kind of what we're doing in the background when you kind of hear us silent. So, thank you all for tuning in once again. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. All right, as we get this one going, see who's going fast. Who's your money on? Who's your money on? I'm going to have to go for Leffler.
Jimmy's always fast, especially in two-wheel mod. Let these guys get a couple laps in. Everyone's bouncing around right now. Looks like we got Evan in the lead right now with a 16.519 after only 2 laps in, with Jimmy Leffler right behind him on a 15.50. But that's subject to change very quickly here. We're just a couple laps into this 5-minute qualifier. They're still on with Evan out there, hitting the left-hand triple. Coming around to the flyaway and the whoops section here. Evan's still our leader, coming by with a 20.0 that last time around, working on his 5th lap. He's on a 16.518, and Jimmy Leffler's on a 15.502. So a couple more seconds, and he'll be back down to a 16-lap pace. These guys still bouncing around here, even though we got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go in this one. Evan with just another perfect 20.00. Jimmy with an 18.9, so he definitely has pace. He's just got to strap it up a little bit. He could potentially catch up to Evan as his pace quickly changed to a 16.519, only 1 second behind Evan. Kind of a tortoise in the hare right now. And just with that last lap, a 19.1, putting Jimmy Leffler up to a 16.517 pace, and Evan is still consistent on a 16.518. And the rest of the field making their way around the track. Rob, Sean, Rob York, Brandon Slater finishing out this heat. Both of our top 2 losing their 16-lap paces, dropping to a 15.501 for Jimmy, and Evan to a 15.506. Must have missed the bobble there, but Evan had a 24.2 second lap, and Jimmy had a 21.9. Guys losing pace. As we're staying on with Jimmy Leffler, going around the Daytona turn, up and over the mountain, and around to the kicker double. our race director for this INS final here at Hobby Action Raceway.
You're
Brought
gonna
to you
owe
by
me a Coke.
JConcepts.
You're gonna owe me a Coke, man. He's killing it. I told you.
Well, it does work out. If anyone who does owe anyone a Coke, we do have those awesome vending machines in the back there.
Sponsored by Coke. They're like the first or second ones in the country or something like that of that new style.
Once you figure it out, it's super user friendly and convenient. A little bit of hang up on the pipe there for our RD Jimmy Leffler. 19.6 that one around. Evan finding some pace, going to a 19.2. But both these guys are separated by a bit. Jimmy found his way back to a 16-lap pace, and Evan's on a 15.503. We still have a whole nother heat of 40-plus two-wheel mod. There's some fast guys in that class, so it'll be interesting to see where these guys shake out, who makes the main and who doesn't. Let these guys finish up their last couple of laps here. Evan's going to be done with a 15.501. Jimmy's on his 16th lap right now, so we'll see what kind of pace that brings. Flying out over the flyaway, through the whoops, keeping it tight. Finishing out with a 19.4, keeping him right at that 5.17. Watching these guys coming off the stand there. Got the AARP group out there. Good shot of our driver stand there.
We need some volunteer marshals out here, please. Volunteer marshals out here, please. And guys, slow, watching what you can, but slowly roll out, checking in, slowly roll out, checking in. We need a marshal in the center section. And we need a marshal over by the starting grid. And we should be good. We need two marshals, one in the center section and one by the starting grid. So check out Mr. Paul Lear and Garasimo, and we'll be good. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Stack them up behind the rumble section, behind the rumble section. Don't keep putting that yet. Right there, we still need, one's going to hop on out there, so Pinky's one, and Pinky's Matt. Yeah, that's a good spot right there. All right, you guys are going to north. It's going to go Weir, Sora, Raymond, Sylvie, Long, and Horn on your name. Weir, Sora, Raymond, Sylvie, Long, Horn, everyone trying to run down old Junior out here, 16.517. Unfortunately for you guys, I have control over the timing of the scoring grid, so no matter what, or Horn do. In fact, the rest of the crew, they should all be. Well, I'll crunch some numbers and make sure I'm on top. Let you guys start rolling in top three, we'll start calling out nine. So you independent guys, first round, race number 24, you guys can be getting through Texas.
Alan Horn showing up to the party with an 18.7, followed by an 18.9. He's on a 16.515 pace. Alan Horn always fast, always a contender in the 40-plus class. Super cool, dude. Alan Horn to the point with a 19.1. His pace dropping down to a 5.13. Jimmy Leffler still holding down number 2 overall with his 5.17. But Jim Selvey's close with a 5.19, and he just came across with a 19.8. So a few more 19s, he may string together a second place overall run. Alan really finding his groove out there. As he's hitting the flyaway jump, skying it to the apex through the whoops and around Daytona. Getting through traffic clean. 19.2 that last one by. We'll see what this one is. $19.3 that last time by, so he's on a 16.511 pace, 6 seconds over Jimmy Leffler's pace. Alan Horn, your new TQ right now, but Jimmy Leffler's last run still good for number 2 overall, but there's still 2 minutes left to go in this heat. Alan Horn with a 19.0. $18.8 that last time by, dropping 2 seconds off his TQ pace, 16.509. Having good luck with traffic, just floating around, hitting his marks. Car looks super easy to drive over the mountain and the kicker double. One minute left to go in this one for Alan Horn, our new TQU, as his pace keeps dropping down even more to a 16.508. Only getting faster and faster. 18.7 that last time by. Really finding his groove here. Good little self-marshalling barrel roll there. One of the few mistakes in this heat for Alan Horn. Alan Horn around Daytona again and over the mountain. 18.6.9. Still keeping that 16.508 pace, even with the barrel roll that we caught on cam there a couple laps ago. He is looking good out there. Jim Selvey still holding it down in the second place spot. He's on a 16.517.3, only 0.2 behind Jimmy Leffler. We'll see there who's going to be the top 3 so far in this first round. Let these guys finish their last lap here. Alan Horn holding it down with 16.507, 10 seconds faster than Jimmy Leffler's, and Jim Selvey at the end there getting 0.3 over Jimmy Leffler. So far, your top 3 for 40-plus 2L mod, the Alan Horn, Jim Selvey, and Jimmy Leffler.
Here. First batch is 13.5, four-wheel independent. Getting ready to rip and grip here. And we'll have Gerasimo by that start-finish line. He'll be the last one, or what? All right, no one else by that start-finish line. No one else by that start-finish line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get Gasoloni by the start. Gasoloni by the start. There you are. And then, do we got John Phelps up there? No John Phelps. What about Brian Henry? Brian Henry, there you are. All right. Is that Brian Henry? You're John. Okay. A little time delay there here. All right, I got the okay out of Gerasimo, so I can start. All right, we need a marshal in the center. We need a marshal at the top of the chicane. We need 2 marshals. Thank you, Mr. Slater. We need one more on number 7. One more on number 7. One more on number 7. Thank you, Jeremy. All right, on your name, McFarland, Thomas, Calvario, Anderson, Gerasimo, Hoskins, Phelps, Gasoloni. We are off. Race number 25. Second batch of the 13.5 independent. Get through Tech. First 3 starting to roll on by. Andrew Thomas out front, 16.505. Galleo's in that too with a 5.11. J.D. Anderson in the 3. McFarland, Hoskins, Phelps, Gasoloni, and Calvario. Again, stadium truck drivers, be ready to go after qual number 1. I'm going to do a resort, but that won't take very long, so be up and ready to go. Only one resort. That will be after qual number 1. Then everything will stay the same for the remainder of the day. Andrew Thomas still out front. See if I can pick this kid up here. Over that back triple he goes. The pink yellow wheels by that start finish line. That's Andrew Thomas, 16.503. Mike Galleo's got a good run going, working his way into that rumble section. By the start finish line, he's got a 16.510. J.D. Anderson with a 5 flat in that 3 spot. Then it's McFarland, Phelps, Gasoloni, Hoskins, Calvario. Watched by the rumble section. It is clear. Thank you, Jeremy. Huge thanks to our volunteers throughout qual 1 Appreciate your diligence hopping on out here and helping the program continue. You guys got about 1:05 left on the clock. Andrew Thomas, rock solid, 16.504. Gallegos Anderson staying strong in their 2-3 positions. McFarland in the 4, Phelps, Gasoloni, Hoskins, Calvario. Your leader over that back triple. Remember, faster car working with you. A little extra room is appreciated. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody keep going until I say you're done. Remember, when I say you're done, pull off the race line. We'll have several to finish. Everyone is still on. Andrew Thomas, J.D. Anderson, you're both done. John Phelps, you are done. Everyone else will be done when you come by the line, including McFarland. You are done. Waiting on Gallegos, Gasolone, and Hoskins. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Thomas, Gallegos, Anderson, your top 3. Drivers from race 24 need you down on the track. Yeah. All right, be mindful of the marshals and go ahead slowly. Roll them around, check them in. Marshals to your spots. Drivers from race 24 should be out on the track and on a spot. I had 80. Should have McFarland, Thomas, Calvario, Anderson, Gallegos, Hoskins, Phelps, Gasoloni on the track. And no one else by that start-finish line. It's going to go Ricks, Sinway, Thornton, Ennis, Copenhagen, Mayfield, Ratzlaff, Knobloch, Helmerich. Let's get Marcus by the start-finish line. Thank you, Marcus. All right, we are good to go. I think Marcus is on his 10th class for this qualifier. All right, here we go. We got our marshals covered. On your name, you are going. Ricks, Sinway, Thornton, Ennis, Copenhagen, Perry Mayfield, Ratzlaff, Knobloch, and Helmerich. Andrew Thomas is 16.5808. It's a hot time. 1:30 in. We got Michael Knobloch up top, 16.5-15. Marcus with a 5.16. My boy Sinway in that 3 spot with a 15.5-11, 5.13 out of Helmerich. JJ in the 5. Then it's Ennis Mayfield, Copenhagen Ricks. Sinway 3 in that 3 spot, but first for having the most pieces of flair on his radio. I got a little something in mind for that later on for the Facebook page. 2 in, 3 to go. Marcus Ratzlaff going to take over that top spot, 16.5-11. Knobloch with the 5.19, so top 2 is 16 laps. Sinway holding strong with a 15.509, 5.13 out of Helmerich. Third with a 15.520, then Copenhagen, Anus, Mayfield, Ricks. Race 26, you should be through tech. 27, should be working your way up here. Which one is him? Okay. It's Knobloch, Sinway, JJ. Minute 5 to go, minute 5 to go. Thirty seconds. With time expiring, everybody keep them rolling. Keep going, Marcus, you got one more. Sinway, you are done. Alex, you are done. Everyone else will be done when you come by the line here. Marcus with some transponder issues, had to go to manual mode here. He's going to finish out front, so it's Marcus Ratzlaff, Michael Knobloch, Sinway Mariskal in 3 spot. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marcus, can you come over to the timing and scoring booth for me? Race number 25, drivers, need you down on the track, please. Need you down on the track. Marshals to your spots. Drivers, hold your car just for a hot minute. Yeah, you're where you need to be then. All right, guys, go ahead and slowly roll them around. Check them in. Roll them around. Check them in. No, that's okay. Marshall. All right, how we doing here? We're gonna let this group get by if they want it, and no more laps. No more laps. You can keep going. Car that went by. Yeah, this gray car. You can go around if you want. If you want to take it. All right, let's get Dalton and Dalton only by the start-finish line. Dalton and Dalton only. All right, Brian Wells only by the start-finish line. Brian Wells. Casey Ford. All right. And no Nick. Okay, all right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On your name. Brandon Chandler. Bob Goodwill. Mike Cocott. Dalton Conrad. Caden Say. Todd Rasmussen. Brian Wells. Casey Ford. Jeff Sara. Heat 3 of 4, four-wheel independent on the track. Race 26, looks like you guys are already through. Or sorry, race 27. Expert four-wheel guys, you should be thinking. Watch the kicker double, watch kicker double. Attaboy JJ, thank you. Just a reminder, off the gas while you're getting marshaled. All right, we're 2:15 in. Caden Say out front, 16.502. He works his way by the start-finish line. He's in that solid blue-white wheel, getting into the chicane. Casey Ford in that 2. Don Conrad in the 3. Rasmussen, Cocott, Sara, Chandler, Goodwill, Wells, your running order. Cade Say working on a top time with his 16.501. Watching the chicane. Thank you, Marshall. It's clear. Your leader going over that back triple in the solid blue. Fell off just a tad, but still has a top time. He's got a 5:03 going. Dalton and Todd going after it. They've got 5:13s going on. Cocott moving up into that 4. And then it's Ford, Sara, Goodwill, Chandler, Wells. We got one more heat, a four-wheel independent, before we get into our expert division. $40 seconds on the master. Thank you, JJ. Leader by the start finish. 16.504.02. 15 seconds to go. You got a good cushion. Don't push too hard. Everybody's running to the line. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going until I say you're done. You guys might have one more lap in you. Keep going. Keep going. Caden and Dalton, you're done. Bob Goodwill, you're done. Everyone else is done when you come by the line. Caden says he's going to hang on to it. 16.506, 2 and 9. It's good enough for those qual points, or the no qual points. That's what you want. You want the blank. Waiting on Brian Wells to finish. There he goes. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Caden say, Dalton, Conrad, Todd Rasmussen. Your top three. Drivers from race 26, down on the track, please. All right, slowly roll them around. We do have a marshal in the chicane. Go ahead and put that blower down there. Thank you. Blower down. Go ahead and roll them around. Check them in. We need a marshal underneath the driver's stand. I should have Brandon Chandler, Bob Goodwill, Mike Cocott, Dalton Conrad, Caden Say, Todd Rasmussen, Brian Wells, Casey Ford, Jeff Sarr and Nick Bayette out on the track to marshal. We need one underneath the driver's stand. I don't think Alcorn is here. No John Young. No more laps. There's Mike Davis. All right. It's going to go York, Gibson, Gussman, Davis, Knobloch, Harrell, Nakaya, Suzuki. All right. Marshals on your toes. You guys are going on your name. Rob York, Phil Gibson, Reese Gussman, Mike Davis, Caleb Knobloch, Austin Harrell, Hiro Nakaya, Mark Suzuki. Watch by the start finish. Got it, buddy. Caleb Knobloch leading the charge here, 16.506. Suzuki in the 2, Gibson in the 3. Philip Gibson going to inherit that top spot, 16.518. Mark Suzuki in the 2. Harrell up into the 3. York Davis, Nakaya, Knobloch, Gusman. Anything for you. Gibson doing some work. He's down to 5.14. Suzuki in the 2. Austin Harrell in the 3. Gibson up top. Caden says TQ time looking pretty safe as it sits right now. With a minute 10 to go. Gibson, Suzuki, Harrell. It's like Austin Harrell sliding up into the 2 after that last lap. That don't look good. Side grease down for the count. There goes Phil Gibson through the chicane. Leading us out here, 16.516. Austin Harrell in the 2. Suzuki. Harrell and Suzuki battling it out. They're separated by 9/10. York Davis, Nakaya Knobloch. The remaining field with time expiring. Keep them going until I say you're done. York, you are done. Someone deployed their canopy a little too early, waiting for Mark Suzuki to finish. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Gibson, Harrell, Suzuki, your top 3. Caden Say's going to hang on to that. TQ time for round number 1. Our first heat of four-wheel expert. About to get it on. Let's get the drivers from race 27 down on the track, please. All right, guys, roll them out, roll them out. Get all those drivers from that last race down to your spots, please. We need one underneath the driver's stand and one on the bucket on number 3. Need a marshal on the bucket. All right, and with that, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to go Hoskins, Smith, Sturgill, Thayer, Templeman, Hooks, Adolph. Behind the rumble strips, please.
All right, David, we back.
We are back for the first heat of 13.5 Expert 4-wheel.
A lot of fast guys in this one. Let's see who's going to be going quick as time just starting here. So all these guys taking their first lap. Looks like we're following along with Ethan Hoskins. It's going to be of that Factory Tracks team in that team associated rig. Ethan looking to set TQ here early. Tyler Hooks from JConcepts going to be in that P2 position. Now Hooks taking that one over. Hoskins dropping down.
These guys bouncing all over the place. Templeman up to the 2 spot with a 17.5 that last time around. Mason Templeman going fast with a 17.2 that time around, making it a 17.502. Mason's always fast out here, coming out of Hot Rod Hobbies.
On with Templeman as he hits that triple. He's going to be in the B74.2.
Looking dialed out there, dropping down to a 5 flat. Flirting with an 18 lapper, and that time around with another 17.5 gives him an 18.517. If he can keep this up, that'll be solid first fast TQ. We still have 2 more heats after this one, though. Tyler Hook strapping it up, dropping it down to 17.504 in the second place spot in this heat. And Jackie in the 3rd spot. Starting to pick up some pace here in this 4-wheel heat for Jackie Thayer. Mason dropping the pace down even more to an 18.516 out there. Having good luck with traffic, running through the course here. Looking smooth and consistent. Actually a world's competitor in both 2 and 4-wheel mod, but back in his comfort zone with a 13.5 in it, and that thing looks super easy to drive and super fast. $17.4 that last time by, but losing the pace a little bit, dropping down to a 17.50, and Tyler Hook strapping it up even more to a 17.502. So the race for the early TQ is on. Mason making his way over the triple, fly away through the whoops and by the line. Looking at a 17.3 that time by. Keeping him at a 17.50, and Tyler Hooks just keeps reeling him in down to a 17.501. Keeping it down to the mid 15-second laps here for Tyler Hooks, looking dialed out there. And Jackie back into the 3 spot after going back and forth with Willie Smith for a while. A little bit of a shaky start here, but everyone's been saying the track is changing. Track is so much different from the world's layout. The compound of the clay feels different. The weather's been weird. It's cold. It's humid. And everyone's kind of chasing a setup around, just like what Spencer Ripken said earlier. And as I say that, Mason Templeman finds a 17.3, getting him back to the 18-lap pace on a 5:17 with less than a minute left to go. Mason over the triple again. And the flyaway. A couple more laps for Mason here. So far hanging on to that 18.517 pace, and Tyler Hook staying consistent with a 17.501 pace. Looking to set the early TQ in 13.5 four-wheel. Expert is Mason Templeman. Letting these guys round out their last couple of laps here. We're really going to see last lap from Mason, see if he can keep that 18.516 pace. Tyler Hooks finished up with a 17.501, and Ethan up to a 17.505, and Jackie getting a 506. 18.516 from Racing Mason. Good job coming out of Hot Rod Hobbies there. Being super smooth and consistent in that first round of Expert 13.5. We still have 2 more heats, so we'll see if that TQ will hold. Bunch of more fast guys still to go here. Blowing the track off, getting some mist down. Got Matthew Willoughby there. Another hobby shop guy, super fast. Him and Jackie always going at it. Seeing what Willoughby can do here. Getting the guys checked in here. Jimmy Leffler running a tight program. Keeping it down to 2 minutes between heats, letting these guys warm up, get a couple laps in, line up, and send them out. Let these guys get a couple laps in. Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive, heat 2 of 3. Our current TQ right now is Mason Templeman with an 18.516, but there's a few guys in this heat that have something to say about it. And right off the get-go, we got Doug coming out with an 18.510 because he started out with a 17.2. And Chase Raymond right behind Doug here, following up with a 17.3. Everybody going fast, letting them shake out. Everyone's bouncing around here early on. Just barely a minute into this one. And Doug already losing some pace there with a 17.8. So as the calculation goes, he's looking at an 18.516.2, a little more than half a second faster than Mason Templeman, but we still have 3.5 minutes left to go in this one. A lot of the guys from the first heat, times are looking strong so far compared to this heat. But in this heat, we got Doug, Kyler, and Willoughby. Top 3 right now. Everybody's on their 4th lap, looking to go onto their 5th lap. And Doug having an 18.3 there, missing some kind of bobble or something there, just a little off pace. He dropped down to a 17.50. See if these guys can strap it up and clean it up for this first round of qualifying. Doug coming back and charging with a couple low 17s, getting them back almost right on pace with Mason, looking to be about 0.06 of a second slower on the clock right now, but there's still 2.5 minutes left to go here. Willoughby strapping it up a little bit, going down to a 17.506 right there with Kyler, just 0.1 of a second faster than Kyler, but that brings Willoughby into the 2nd place spot in this heat and 5th overall. Doug's time now 1/10 of a second slower than Mason. Mason still our round TQ so far as it stands. Doug's just flirting with it, a little higher, a little lower. Chase Raymond coming into the picture now in the top 4 spot here. This will put him in a top 9 run with a 17.516. I know Chase is looking for a little more pace out of that 13.5 four-wheel, but it is the first round and the track is ever changing. A lot of these guys taking a gamble on a setup change, and sometimes it pays off and sometimes it doesn't. Doug coming out with a 17.2 now, so that puts him 0.3 faster than Mason Templeman's TQ time. A lot of these guys super tight racing here. This very fast track here with some low lap times in the 17s for these 13.5 four wheels. Cameraman Chris finding our guy here on the flyaway through the whoops and dying out. What is going on there? Uh-oh. Looking for Doug. He is having an issue there. Some kind of mechanical. And parked it. You can't park there, sir. Bad luck for Doug there. He was flirting with a TQ round. So far, Mason Templeman and Tyler Hooks looking real good for top 2. Matthew Willoughby on 17.504, leading this one out now. Entering his 14th lap, staying in the mid-17s, all run. Willoughby always fast. Down to a 17.504. Kyler right behind him. A little bit of drama there for Doug. We'll have to find out what's going on there. But it is best 2 out of 3 in qualifying here at our INS finals here, brought to you by JConcepts. So this could just simply be a throwout in the last 2. He's going to have to kill it, even though he's going to be in the slower heats. Let these guys finish out their times here. A 19.3 for Willoughby here, so that's going to drop him down to a 17.506. And Kyler actually taking that from him with a 17 flat. So Kyler jumps to a 17.505 out of nowhere, making him top 3 so far for the round. And Matthew Willoughby with a top 5 for the round with a 17.506. A lot of mixing it up here. And one more heat left for our expert 13.5 guys. Got even more fast guys here in the last heat of 13.5 Expert. This round actually having 10 cars and the previous 2 only having 9. So there's going to be a little bit more traffic out there, but there are some fast names in this heat. So if everyone can work together, we'll see if we can get a new TQ here in our third and final heat of Expert 13.5 four-wheel. What are you guys thinking in the chat right now? Is Mason going to take the first round TQ, or is someone going to upset it here in this last heat? Let us know what you think. That pace has been hard to beat so far. Doug had it. He was flirting with it, a little slower, a little faster, and then he had a random mechanical. So we'll see if someone has something to say about it in this third heat here. Got that overview of our 10 competitors here. Parking it before the whoop section, looking to get this thing going here. Let these guys lay a couple laps down here. See who's going fast. Back on with cameraman Chris. Following Diego. Coming in for the first lap, 18-1. These guys are going to be bouncing all over the place the first couple laps here. Really hard to tell who's going to do what just based on their first lap. No standout laps for the first laps of these guys. High 17s and low 18s for everybody. So no one coming out shooting here. But we'll see if anybody can strap it up and get close to Mason's TQ time of an 18.516.
I don't know if everything's wrapped up right now for the series, but I know Templeman has a shot at it, I believe in two-wheel drive. No, four-wheel drive I think is open actually, so I think it's between Templeman and Sammy, and I do believe it is would it be one other guy. Can't think of it right now, but I know there's one more person.
We'll see when the racing starts tomorrow how these
check
points
it out.
are going to shake out.
What's going on, Chris Champlin online? Hello, Glitch RC. Hello, Jeff Storm. Let's get that chat going, guys. Who do you think's going to take the overall for the series?
Sammy Moran so far leading this heat out only on a 17.505, so not near the new TQ pace, but Sammy's always fast.
Templeman setting it on fire, 18.516 TQ. He's on a 17.505, and he has to get another 3 seconds here to get on to Hooks' time at an 01. Still following along with the killer, Sammy Moran. Coming on that right-hand side in the TLR with the mod puck system in there. One of the hardest working kids I know. And he's a man now. I can't say he's a kid.
And owner of the 13.5 Renner Ride for you. So
yes, 13.5 truck. He works on my truck. Or his truck, I should say.
It's a little loose there.
It's a little loose that it's mine. Or his. It just kind of exists. We have Sammy just looking nice, cool, calm, and consistent out there.
Pace is dropping down to a 5:03.
Man, so with another 2 minutes to go, he can definitely catch Hook's time right now. And these guys are doing 17-second laps. So, Sammy, if he straps it up, he may be able to get a TQ, but it's going to be very close. He has to drop at least.
Oh.
Was that
Hooked
Sammy?
It. Yep, Sammy. That's going to be instant replay worthy on that one there.
So, we'll go to an instant replay on that one, costing Sammy his possible TQ run. Let's see, that car just went up on two wheels here as we go to a mod instant replay. Check that out.
Going for freestyle points here.
And it just lifted.
See ya.
It just lifted on him. It wasn't even, he just came in and he was full huck on that.
Ejecto-cedo, cuz.
Yeah. Don't sue us, Fast and Furious. So Sammy drops down there. We're going to have Diego. Diego going to be going to the top. I know he's in a TLR. He's got puck system in there as well.
So far, the gamble's looking good for whoever's going for Mason for that first round TQ.
Yeah, so Diego down in that number 7 position. Sammy was kind of their only hope in this one. So we're on with Diego. Oh, maybe making a mistake right there. Sammy's still now in that 3, so he's coming back up the ranks, but too little too late as he's going to be out of that A sort. Looks like we're on possibly with Levi Raymond now. Oh, and Diego taking that one back over. So Diego and Levi. Our chat is dead. Dead. But if I were to have an audio issue or flip the camera, like to look at a poll,
Or,
everybody
watch the bathroom for
watch
a race.
the bathroom, the chat will go nuts.
And that's all she wrote there. Mason Templeman taking the first round TQ in 13.5 4-wheel. Tyler Hooks in the 2, and Kyler Cornwell in the 3.
Andrew Salvaggi, he's out from Australia. He goes, I'm here.
I'm here.
We could just focus in. If I just left it on this shot right here, like I did when I went to the bathroom, dude, there was like 10 comments.
Oh, yeah.
I could still see the comments in my stream of how many comments there's been since then.
Richard Lake chiming in here. You guys are awesome. You're awesome.
I'm keeping his seat warm right now. So we have some of the big dogs up here right now.
Only 6 cars in this heat. Our first of 2 for Mod 4-wheel.
Looks like, who do I need to update here? Our system is loading. Aaron Kaufman, the A team of TLR, checking in to watch the B team. If you were the A team, Aaron, why are you not here? All jokes. I know Aaron. He's a good dude. And very fast. See, if I left it on this shot right here.
The game over.
Game over. Chat would go nuts. Like, hey, change the camera.
Working that PTZ there.
Yeah, looks like I need to update Dustin Evans. Brandon Schimmel, yeah, we're checking in on our practice squad. That's a good one.
Man.
I like that. All right, these guys are getting going. Let's see. All right, we're going to lead off here. It looks like that's going to be Champlin in the Schumacher. Oh, stuffs it early. That's not going to help his cause. That's going to take Rennerneck. Oh, now Camden Lime in the Swerks. The S-Works there for Camden. Usually known for his 8-scale escapades.
Tom back to the point with a 16.9.
Oh, man, so battling out here. Looks like Camden dropping back down. Had his 15 seconds of fame. We got Rennerneck into the lead. He's going to be in that X-Ray XB4 2030. Just kidding. Rennerneck on that 18.506. That looks to be leading out pretty good on pace here with a 506, now 507, and the closest one's going to be Camden on a 13. So Rennerneck holding it down for the X-Ray team. I think he's the only X-Ray driver that's here,
I think you're right on
if
that
I'm
one.
not mistaken. Ty Tessman out from X-Ray, so we'll see what he's going to do for 2024. There's all sorts of rumors going around. I won't allude to anything. Rennerneck on the move. He's got that red in the front, white in the back right there here for Rennerneck.
Looking good so far with open track in front of him.
A cool shot. I like the car livery
Oh, yeah.
shot. I've had guys who are like, that's a four-wheel drive and not two-wheel. I'm like, give me a break.
It's all about the paint scheme.
Look at the paint scheme, guy.
And in 10 scale, your paint scheme is important.
Very.
Not so much in Mini Z World, but in 10 scales.
They're just little blurs. Easy. Rennerneck still leading this one out.
Keeping it nice and tidy. 16.9 again. Keeping that 18.507.
Oh, I
Evans.
heard some sort of pipe hit.
Oh, that's it for Tom.
Oh, man. So we must have got that on instant replay. I heard the pipe hit, but I didn't see it. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a good slow-mo right there. It's going to be a part number right there for Tom. You can see he brushed that front left R said, no. And that's it there for Tom, looking to set that TQ, and he's out.
Dustin Evans to the point, though. 18.512.
He's going to be using some of his budget on that one. Dustin Evans now to the point in the Team Associated. I've been meaning to update Dustin to Team Associated here like forever ago, so let me make that happen.
A little more work in the background there.
We need like 2 more people.
Brock Champlin entering the chat with a 16.9, dropping to an 18.512. So far the race for TQ is close. Open track for Champlin. Dustin right behind him. Entering Daytona. Over the Camelback.
Haha, I got the Reedy up there because he is sponsored by Reedy.
He is.
Then supported by Team Assos. Dialed.
So many things going on in the background. They're always doing something. Dustin Evans dropping down an 18.510. Looking good out there.
Dustin still looking good. Dustin, one of the smoothest drivers I've ever seen. He's out from Colorado, more RC Raceway. Very small track, from what I know. I've never been there. No Chad Moore, he's a super good dude.
Let these guys finish up here. Brock Champlin at the end with a 16.7, stealing it from Dustin Evans. Both with an 18.510. Brock's with a .16. Dustin with a .27.
So the Schumacher, the LD3, gonna grab it there at the very end here. You can see a little bit of smiles there from these guys. Having a good run. Let's see what happens. Obviously, heartbreaker there for Rennerneck. Gonna have to go back, investigate that front end. Look, he's pointing at the track from what I can see with Sammy Moran. We got our spy cam on Rennerneck. As he looks at that.
Dun-na-na-na, dun-na-na-na.
Look at that. Front end there, roached out. Might have been a shock shaft right there. Oof.
Brutal.
A pretty good zoom right there.
It is.
So that is Rennerneck's front left, shearing it off on a TQ run. Got that R1 Works power in there. Running a lot of droop on that car. He's like, I can fix this.
LCQ. LCQ.
Couple zip ties, no problem.
Tell you what, though, we got 7 more guys in this next heat that have something to say about Brock Champlin's TQ.
And arguably the fast heat, too. Not that Brock isn't fast, but faster the 2 here. We got Dakota Fenn, Davey Botta. We got Wortman in this one, Mayfield, Horn, Rivkin, and Dollard. Let's see how this goes right now as we're leaning out here with Dakota. He is... We need to switch that to TLR there for Dakota. Let me get that fixed. Even though he is obviously sponsored by TLR.
Let these guys get a couple laps here, shake it out. Already, a lot of guys have something to say about Brock Champlin's TQ. Dakota Fenn and Davey Botta, 508 and 509. Only 2 laps in, though. Looking for their third one here. Dakota with a 16.8, Davey with a 16.8.
Emerson Sturgeon, what's up, my man? All the way out from Hobbytown, Hobbyplex.
Money
Glitch
on
RC,
Botta.
that's going to be Matty G tuning in. My money's on Botta. Team Bean. They were Team Mexico. They got a lot of flack for that, actually. People were trying to cancel them because they wrote it on like a piece of paper. It looked like kindergarten handwriting.
I thought they represented well.
I thought it was kind of funny.
And look at that, Davey Botta to the point. 506.9.
People need to lighten up sometimes. So Davey Botta on the move right now in the Team Associated. Botta, the machine. He's going to be in that green with the checkerboard behind him. All the way out from Coyote Hobbies. The right-hand side of the track. He's rolling up on the back of Dakota. Oh, Dakota just going cattywampus there. That's a good word. Word of the day.
Yeah.
Cattywampus. So Botta definitely been practicing a lot. He's on the move. And on a new TQ run just ahead of Ryan Mayfield by 1.5 seconds. So Botta, my man, on the move. Shameless plug, mod sponsored. He's coming around. Through the double here for Botta. Doing his thing. Up and over that triple. He's got that hobby wing, I do believe, power in there.
That Associated car looks so good. Flat landing like
Money.
butter.
Been putting in the time at Coyote, just really, trying to get the consistency down. So Glitch RC definitely calling it right now. He's just ahead of teammate Spencer Rivkin. Spencer trailing him by 1.5 seconds. Now 2 seconds. So Botta stretches the lead here in the final minute 45 of this one.
CFT entering the chat in the top 3. Top 3 in this heat are actually top 3 overall so far with 1:30 left to go.
Ooh, and it looks like Spencer just dropping down to 4th place position. So 5th place position for Spencer. So Spencer
18.8.
tapping out of this one a little bit. Still going to have Botta in the lead.
The difference between 2nd and 6th overall right now is 0.4 of a second. Got 5 guys on an 18.510.
Have 1 minute left to go. Ooh, getting by a little bit of lap traffic right there. I bumped the pipe. Bottas, full send, man.
Making it look good. Just jumps right to the apex.
So easy to drive here in that Team Associated. Davey Botta also signing our waffle B6.4. We'll show you guys that here soon. This is race 32 at 32. We'll show that after this one. I think they're going to be doing a resort after this as well.
Yes, they are.
Emerson, absolute unit on the track. He is on point right now for Botta. I'll have David go and grab an interview with him after this one. Look at the top 5 going faster than Brock Champlin's time. Definitely the fast heat. Davey Botta, he is 2 seconds up on Aiden Horn, putting the stamp on it right now. As he finishes up, Aiden Horn ain't going to make up 2 seconds here at the end. He will make up like 1/10 of a second, but not what's needed for Davey Botta. Going to take that one and new TQ.
Davey Botta, first round mod 4-wheel. Looking good out there, man.
Thank you. Yeah, I always knew I've had the speed. The consistency has always let me down. So I've been working on that. So I blew it in 2-wheel drive. I try not to do that in 4-wheel. So we're going good.
You were looking super consistent. Matt was commenting how you were working on that. I think it was because of Matty G. He was rooting you on in the chat. Anything you want to say to your teammate?
Thank you, Bean.
Hashtag Team Bean for those guys killing it out there. Good luck, man. And we'll see if you strap it up in 2-wheel.
Yep, thank you.
All right, and we're back in the booth there. Davey Botta grabbing that one. What an amazing run there for the youngster. Davey really stepping out of that kind of, stock realm. Very, very quick. Let's see here how far. Oh, look at that! We're getting dialed with this whole green screen thing, man. I'm semi-professional. Let me see if I can change that background now. Let's see here. Boom. Semi-professional. Semi. All right, so step back for us here as we get into it. So, amazing run for the guys there, and Spencer grabbing it in 2-wheel, and Davey grabbing it in 4-wheel.
Yep.
And just talking about that, Team Associated doing major work, and kind of something cool in both of those drivers. We're going to be giving away this guy right here, guys. So that is, oh, look at it's got the green screen on it. That's actually pretty
Yeah.
So this is I guess it'd be a special edition. We got the BK23 sticker on there. Hobby Action signed by Larry Tom, owner of Hobby Action. We got Dustin Evans's signature on here. Spencer Rivkin, Aiden Horn, Jason Rona, Jake Thayer, Davey Botta. We got a 2023 sticker on here as well. So this is going to a lucky winner. Special thanks to JConcepts and Hobby Action for making this happen. It will come with full JConcepts tires and body, and I don't know if there's any other accessories with it. And we'll post up that link. It helps with the live stream, guys, so we are able to bring you guys good action, because we bring David out here. We got Chris. We got Shu over here. Jason Bollinger getting all those awesome photos that you guys have been seeing on the JConcept channels. And there's like 10 other prizes, or 9 other prizes. So in total, 10 winners of the waffle. So hopefully you guys grab some tickets, guys. And yeah, this will be the grand prize for you guys. And we'll ship this straight to you. So hopefully you guys grab some tickets and support the live stream. So it's always pretty cool to win something cool. So all those, you guys can see all of the very, very cool stickers on there, and then also has all the signatures from some world champions and industry legends. So it's pretty sweet. And I guess are we already going in a truck?
Going. These guys are moving.
Sammy needs to get my truck going.
I'm in the next heat.
Get that thing
I'm
ready.
in the C heat. Like, the C heat's for crap. I should have done better in the first round, and that's where I'm at. So I got tires to sauce. I got to go.
Are you in this one?
I'm in the next one. I
You're
got
in the
sauce
next one?
and toss and tech.
Oh, man, I think all the ones that are in this one aren't even here. You beat like one person, David.
I'm glad I beat one person.
I expect better. Even though you're running a T4?
I sabotaged myself. I messed the track width up, and it was hooking my front tires.
I expect better.
Well, then let me get out there and see if I can.
All right. Well, let's see. I'll transfer in here. Good luck, sir.
And good luck in yours.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, David, going to step out of the booth real quick. I'm gonna move that over. I know. So we're getting tech going here, guys. Let me see. Glitch RC. What a man. What a bean. Chris Schaefer. Hey, Matt. You guys and the team do a great job. Underappreciated for how much it costs viewers. Oh, wait. It's free. Yes, it is. So it is free to you guys, and you can win cool prizes. So special thanks to JConcepts and Hobby Action. They're amazing. So donating this, and thank you to all those guys signing it. Chris Mueller wants to buy a ticket. So it's got that World Championship sticker right there, both team associated. We got Davey Botta. He actually just TQ'd. That's his signature right there. Spencer Rivkin signed it 2023 right there. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Like saran wrap that thing and send it to you guys. So it'll come with a bunch of JConcept goodies too. All right, so we're gonna have our trucks out there very soon. Let me see here. Got cam number 1 up and going. See if I can answer any questions here. These guys are on it. They're like no time spared. We are going to be getting this one going. All right, click it off of my ugly mug here. All right, let's see. That's going to be really light with only, looks like 5 trucks in this one. Let me see if I can answer some questions. Where that link went. I'll post that link up again. I didn't see it on my thing. There it is. Travis Clancy, looking forward to all the original Hobbyplex crew do work. Matt, are you running Sammy's Shafty truck this weekend? I'm actually running the normal truck with some special goodies on there and the puck system in there. So, I don't know. The Shafty truck might have been pretty decent here, but from what I was told, it wouldn't have been drivable on this surface. I don't know. We could have seen. I'm pretty happy with the Shafty truck. Getting around here with Mr. Mike Davis. So Mike Davis leading us out. He's going to be in the team associated. Looks like he's mean mugging the camera right there. So now that they've done it, the shift, there's no more shifts for the recoupling, everybody. Trained a Leffler here from Richard Lake. Richard, usually our one out here doing it. He only had heart surgery, so I guess he can take off a couple days, you know. Guess it's okay, Richard Lake. Half expected you to, tune in and announce straight from the hospital bed, my man. So Mike Davis still leading us out right now. Looks like we need to get a couple pictures here out of Clark and Joe Rickerson. All right, guys, I'm going to jump off, and I'm going to turn it over to the Leffler. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. If you want to support it, go and grab a couple tickets, guys. You can win some cool goodies and that B6.4 kit. What's going on, the mouth? Hopefully you're doing well, man. I know the mouth was just in surgery, too, so hope you're well, buddy. All right, guys, I will pop off real quick, and you can listen to our house announcer. Thank you for tuning in.
Going to set the TQ this heat. And we try to chase him down. Less than 30 drivers, less than 30. I can hit for a 28.090. Fastest lap for him with 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds to go. Trucks are coming around right now. Wells through the rumble strips and Rickerson. And that is a race. That is a race. No. All right, please pick up your blowers, blow up your areas. I will probably need at least 2 volunteer marshals for this next race. With 2 volunteer marshals for this next race.
I don't know if I grabbed your photo yet. Are you riding this car? Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab your photo. Joe Rickerson? Yeah. You got his photo real quick.
All right, second heat of 13.5 Stadium truck. You are up and ready. Okay. Get the marshals from that last race. I'm going to need at least 3 volunteers if I could. 3 volunteers. All right, guys, go ahead, get them checked in, but I got to get some volunteers out here. I need the drivers from that last race down into your marshaling spots, please. I think Rickerson's truck is stuck. Are you going to look? Thanks, man. All right, I need at least 2 more volunteers, please. 2 more volunteers. Thank you. Alex, appreciate it. Drivers, watch out for your marshals. Get each other marshaling spots. I need a driver number 3, please. Driver number 3. And you went 0. So 3 and 0. If I can get a marshal at 3 and 0. Hey, JJ, you want to help on 0? And I need a volunteer number 3, please. Volunteer on number 3. So we can get this program going. 1 volunteer marshal, he said. firing my arrow. All right. Say hey, 13-5 going on the sound of your name.
All right, I think they sabotaged me on the announcer audio, so I'll announce this one. They changed up microphones and we're not plugged into the other one, so it, yeah. So it's all good. We're back on it again. We're hoping our other announcer, David Orner, does well in this one in his truck. He was a little bit struggle city on the first one. Hopefully he's not struggle city in this one. So that's the goal. That's the goal. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. It really helps us out with our reach. Hopefully get some more people into this and checking it out that, hey, RC's pretty freaking sweet. Richard Lake, wishing he was here. Hey, Richard, you can just come over and sit in your chair and announce the racing from here, man. You don't have to, like, go out there and water and everything like that and be stressed out. We don't want that for you, Richard. I think I'm up in 2, actually. So David in that P2 right now. My man. Oh, what happened to our timing right there? Back on it again. There we go. David going to that P4 now as he drops down. It's going to be Jeff in the lead. We have Jeff's picture. We do not, so we got to get that one. I got to get a lot of photos here, guys. I'm going to pop off. Hopefully you guys can hear the ambient. Thank you.
And we'll light the third heat of 13.5 stadium truck off. Feels good. Alright guys, for that last race, please get to your marks on the areas. Alright guys, do not hit my marshals. Let's get them checked in. Let's get them checked in. Do not hit the marshals. You have marshals on course. Please be careful. They are there for your racing enjoyment. There you go. I guess missed that one there. Alright, alright. Alright guys, let's get behind that line. No more laps, no more laps. Let's get this little lid on. Alright, are my marshals in their areas? They are. Daniel Bender, can you please go across the line, please? Daniel, Colcott, move your truck. Goodness gracious. Alright, you're checked in, alright. Alright, it's your third heat of 13.5 stadium truck chasing down Jeff Sars, 15.516. Alright guys, you're gonna go ahead and decide your name, so listen for your name. Day. Bender. Hoskins. Conrad.
All right, back on it again with you guys. Let's see who's going to grab this one. Let's look at the chat. RC Cat, what's going on, man? Great to see someone still has a T4 from Greg. I know. David's killing it. If he can qualify into the C heat with that, it's pretty decently decent. And he just got here last night and was put on some laps this morning, so he doesn't even have much time on it. Flipping over there, I think that was Hoskins flipping over, so that's going to cost him a little bit of time. Not much, though, as he's coming around in that team associated. Ethan in the lead of this one. Ethan full punch right now. Up and through that triple, so Hoskins setting it on fire. 16.510. That's a good run. 09 now here for Hoskins. I think I want to say an it was yeah, I think a 10. I think a 10 was the TQ in the first one out of Brendan Edwards. So let's see what happens here. Oh, someone going down, breaking down. In this one, so Hoskins feeling like he's dropping down. We're gonna have Brian Day in the lead. Does something happen to Hoskins? He goes to that P2 position. Both of them on a 16.517 right now. That's what I did in the first one. Still trailing around now with Hoskins. In that Team Associated rig, factory tracks. Oh man, he is full send right now. Doesn't care. Trying to make up any sort of time that he can. He's on a 16.513, so he's dropping it again, just pushing that truck around the track. Up and over the triple, down the straightaway. Or not down the straightaway. Now he's down the straightaway. Oh, going over, flying too close to the sun here for Hoskins. You push it that hard, something's going to happen. You'll pull some good laps, but you'll lose most of it. So just trying to stay cool, calm, and consistent is usually the key. But it's nice to know that his truck can handle the push. But he's going to drop back down. And he's still on that 13, so it didn't cost him that much right there. He's going to drop to a 12, so yeah, it didn't cost him much time at all. Oh, tags the pipe right there. Oh, someone going over. $18.4 for Hoskins. He's on a 12 flat, so he's just full punched. He don't even care right now. Trying to do all he can in that Team Associated rig with what he's got. Let's see what happens here. He's making it by some lap traffic. Full punch here. Is going to be his last lap. See what he's able to do. Don't mess it up. Coming here. Oh, going on the inside. Definitely flirting. Goes on the inside of that guy. Man, taking some risks there at the end, but it's going to pay off for him with an 0.8. Wow. 18.1. Last lap there. My God, Ethan just on a burner. That was way faster than first round, and he had mistakes. So finding out something with that Team Associated. I got to go. I'm up next.
All right, Mark, after you're done with your mod interview, come on down to Marshall, please. Oh, okay. That's fine. Let's get all those drivers from that last race down on the track. Race number 4, our Ace Florida 13.5 Stadium. Going down here, just a few moments. Thanks, sir. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. And you guys slowly roll them out. Slowly roll them out. It's going to go Brendan Edwards, Kyle Ash, Daxton Hoskins, Alan Horn, Andrew Thomas, Matt Olson, Marcus Ratzlaff, and Sam Ford. We need our marshal spots covered, please. We need one underneath the driver's stand. We should have 8 of you. No more laps, no more laps. Hornberger and this kid, are you both marshaling here? Kiddo, no more laps, no more laps. Yeah, can you get that kid's attention right there? I forget his name. Hey, buddy, are you marshaling? Can you come over here underneath number 5, underneath the driver's stand? Thank you. All right, marshal's ready. Driver's ready. On your name. Edwards. Ash. Hoskins. Horn, Thomas, Olson, Ratzlaff, Ford. This is our A sort of stadium truck. Getting after it, Ethan Hoskins, 16.508 is that top spot. Short course going down after this, starting with our B sort. So race number 5 should be through Tech. Race number 6 starting to saunter on up here. .130 in, it's Alan Horn on top with the 16.507, 508 out of Brendan Edwards. Kyle Ash with a 512, Ratzlaff 512, Hoskins with a 519. Sanford, Olson, Thomas rounding out your field. Top 2 working underneath that previous time. Two in, 3 to go. Alan Horn working his way over that back section. Through the rumble section by the start finish line. He had a 506. Now he's down to a 505. So getting things together here. Heat qual number 2 is Alan Horn. Kyle Ash moving his way up into the 2. Him and Edwards with 509, separated by 0.2. Ratzlaff right there as well with a 509. 3 1,000th off the back door of that 3 spot. And we got Sam Ford. Scratch that. Matt Olson, Sam Ford, Daxton, Andrew. .45 seconds left to go. Alan Horn by that start finish line, getting into that chicane. Him and Kyle Ash, 1 and 2. It's advantage Horn with a 504 to a 5 now. Kyle Ash with that 509. Marcus 510. 25 seconds to go. That is time on the clock. Alan Horn well on his way to claim that 0. Daxton, you are done. Alan Horn, you are done. Finishing off with authority, 16.503 to a 9. Wait for Marcus and Olson to finish. There goes Marcus, and here comes Matt Olson. That is a race. All stop, all stop. Alan Horn, Marcus Ratzlaff, Kyle Ash, your top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. That's going to do it for Stadium Truck. Let's get all those drivers from race 4 out on the track. Let's get a good shift out of our blowers. You do not have any back-to-back, so all you guys should be down on the track to marshal. I know you guys are race marshal race, some of you, but we still need you out here. Find yourself a marshaling spot. All right, guys, going slowly. Roll them out, check them in. It's going to go Jeff Sara, Austin Harrell, Scott Banta, Bob Goodwill, Jeff Anderson, Kyle Freddy, and Juan Rosas. This is RB sort. Okay, Sinway. Right on. Let's get our marshals to our spots, please. We need 1 on 2 and 1 on 0. We need a marshal on number 2 and a marshal on number 0. All right. No more laps. All right, we are GTG here. On your name, you guys are going. Jeff Sara. Austin Harrell. Scott Banta. Bob Goodwill. Jeff Anderson, Kyle Freddy, and Juan Rosas. B-sort short course. Throwing it down here. Scott Banta leading us out here, 14.501. Bob Goodwill in the 2. Jeff Anderson in the 3. And it's Freddie, Sara, Harrell, Juan Rosas. 2 in, 3 to go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Scott Banta still leading us out, 14-5-10. Bob Goodwill in the 2. Jeff Sarr moving up into that 3. Then it's Freddie Anderson, Harold Roses. A sort of short course coming up next. Race number 7, 21.5 lock timing. Our first tee to that should be thinking about getting through Tech. Gets about 40 seconds to go on the master, 40 left on the master. Wash behind you in the chicane. Thank you. Good job, Mr. Ford. Less than five, less than 5. Austin, you are done. Bob Goodwill, you are done. Jeff Kyle, you are done. Everyone else is done when you come by the line, waiting on Bantasara and Roses. There they go. Scott Banta, Jeff Sarr, Bob Goodwill, top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. We are going to need one volunteer to marshal for this next one. Drivers from race number 5 to your spots, please. Drivers from race number 5 to your spots. Alan Horns picking up the slack once again. Hey, you're TQing in two classes. You're also TQing blowing off the track. Thank you, Alan. You guys go and slowly roll them around. Check them in, roll them around, check them in. We need a marshal in the center. Marshal on the center cone or in the center bench, please. We need one volunteer marshal, please. It's going to go Kyle Ash, Brennan Edwards, Riley Tracy, Sam Ford, Travis Lewis, Marcus Ratzlaff, Garrett Passmore, Dalton Conrad, Derek Tracy. We need a marshal on the center bench. One volunteer marshal, please, on the center bench. Just one in the center. Alex got it. Oh, no, yeah, we do need one down here as well. Yeah. All right, no more laps, no more laps. There's Juan. Juan's going to come on out. Come on over to number 7. Thank you, Juan. And let's make sure we're not going back to our pits. We need to get back to our cones. Marshals on your, drivers on your name. Kyle Ash, Edwards, Riley Tracy, Sam Ford, Travis Lewis, Ratzlaff, Passmore, Conrad, Derek Tracy. We are off and running. A-sort short course. This will wrap up our truck divisions for qual number 2. You throw some loose gravel in his transmission or what? Yikes. Poor guy. Yeah, that's no moss, Alex. You can just drop the truck right there. That's a drivetrain issue. Just set it on the other side of the cone, Alex. Yeah. Oh, yeah, just right there. Yeah, thank you. All right, 2 minutes in. Riley Tracy leading us out here. 16.514. Brendan Edwards in tow, 4/10 behind. Kyle Ash, 2/10 out the back door. Brendan here. So it's a showdown between Tracy, Edwards, and Ash. Sam Ford not out of the picture. He's only 1.7 back. Ratzlaff, Lewis, Passmore, Derek Tracy. Edwards throwing the reserve shootout on that back triple there. Keeps the rubber side down, though. And faster cars, trucks working with you. Give them a little extra room, let them get around. And game on, it's Riley Tracy in the solid orange, leading us out, followed by Brendan Edwards in the solid white. Kyle Ash working on his own stretch rail straight, going over that kick or double. Watch out the end of that back triple. Thank you very much, sir. $1:25 to go. Riley Tracy, 16.514. Ash, 5:16. Edwards, 5:17. Sam Ford solid in that four. Then it's Ratzlaff, Lewis, Passmore, Derek. Short course guys doing a good job running together here. $21.5 kicking off next. Everybody keep running, keep running. Sam Ford, you're the first to finish. Everyone else will be done when you come by the line. Riley Tracy, almost gave it up to Kyle Ash there in that last lap, but he's going to hang on to a 5/1000ths. It's good enough for TQ spot for round number 2. Waiting on Derek Tracy, the Mad Cow. That is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Riley, Tracy, Kyle, Ash, Brendan Edwards, your top 3. I need all 80 down, all 90 out on the track, please. Need all you guys down on the track to Marshall. C Sort's going to be kicking off for our 21-5 division here in just a few moments. All right, guys, slow, roll them out. Mind the marshals. They should be wrapping up here by the time you get to them. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. It's going to go Bryson Curry, Sinway Mariscal, Greg Clark, Kyle Freddy, Rich Brown, Riley Clark, Curtis Chandler, Bryce DeMoss, and Caden Shadle. Oh, Freddy, off the gas. Freddy, off the gas. You're racing 2 at once. That's for advanced drivers, Kyle. You're not quite there yet. Thanks, kiddo. All right. Then we get Kyle Freddy to come across the line with his buggy. And no more laps. Kyle, finish your lap. No one else by that start-finish line. Stack them up behind the rumble section, just like before. It's going to go Curry, Mariscal, Clark, Freddy, Brown, Clark, Chandler. Sorry, Greg, I'll call you out by your first name. Riley Clark, Curtis Chandler, Bryce DeMoss, Caden Shagel. All right, how we doing on our marshals? Mr. Ford. Is that gentleman, are you taking 4? Okay, all right, perfect. All right, on your name. Curry, Sinway, Greg Clark, Kyle Freddy, Rich Brown, Riley Clark, Curtis Chandler, Bryce DeMoss, and Caden Shadle. Our C-Sorta 21-5. Race number 8, you guys should be getting through tech. Race number 9, our A-Sorta 21-5. You should be starting to wander on up here. Greg Clark leading us off early on here. Kyle Freddy in that 2. Bryce DeMoss in the 3. Watch by the rumble section. It is clear. Thank you, Brendan. Kyle Frady up on top now, 14-5, 13 out of him. Bryce DeMoss in the 2. Greg Clark in the 3. And then it's Bryson, Sinway, Rich, and Caden. Minute 15 to go, minute 15 to go. Kyle Frady out top with a 14-5-06 now. Bryson Curry with a 5-14-5-18 out of Greg. Sinway in the 4. And then it's Bryce, Rich, and Caden. B sort of 21-5 coming up next. Less than 10, less than 10. Frady and Curry going to battle it out here. See who's going to take that top spot early on in our 21-5 division. Time expired. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Everyone will be done when you come by the line. Kyle Frady, Bryson Curry, you were done. Looks like Frady's going to edge him out there on that last lap. Waiting on Greg Clark and Caden. Everyone else is done. Should be pulling off your cars. That is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. You're going to need all 80 down on the track, please.
I go over here? All righty.
All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. It's going to go Anderson, Hero, Rickerson, Harrell, Eiselberber, Brandon Chandler, Dakota Norris, Cameron Ford, and Tyler Johnson.
Good luck, kid.
Nice, nice, nice. Rickerson will be the last one by. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Hero, where you at, buddy? Where's your car? All right, come swing by the line for me. Don't take a full lap, just swing around the line. Make sure you get checked in. There you are. All right, head on back. Bryce, can you fix those knuckleheads there? Thank you. Never mind, they fixed themselves. All right, on your name. Oh, boy. We're going to try this again. Bryce, can you help out Mr. Ford there? Going in opposing lanes of traffic. All right, here we go. On your name. Jeff Anderson. Hero Nakaya. Joe Rickerson. Austin Harrell. Braxton Eiselberber. Brandon Chandler. Dakota Norris, Cameron Ford, and Tyler Johnson. B-Sort 21-5. Ripping and gripping.
All right, guys. Second heat of 21.5 lock timing two-wheel drive. Got some chit-chat on in the chat. What's up, RC Cat? Greg, great to see that someone still has a T4. That's me, still whipping it. And yeah, it's been a struggle to find a setup, but doing my best, and it doesn't really matter. I'm just having fun. Let's go Bender and Contact. Yo, what's going on, Garrett? Everybody checking in for this heat 2 of 3, 21.5 lock timing. Overall TQ keeps bouncing around. Hero has it now with a 14.502. Rob the Mouth tuning in. Sup, G-Rec. Thank you guys for tuning in and keeping the chat alive as we're watching this dance for the overall TQ. Kyle had it with a 14.506 and Hero wants it with a 14.508. Getting this second round of qualifying in. 3 rounds of 32 heats. So we're going to be getting done with about 96 races today. And Jimmy Leffler is just running the ship, doing a great job, keeping it tidy, making Richard proud. These guys truly are world class out here. Track is awesome. Definitely different. I love the elevation change. Reminds me of 8 scale. Jeff Anderson popping back in, up into the top 3 overall, just above Hero by about 24 thousandths of a second. Oh, picking up the pace a little bit. Both of them back and forth here, Hero and Jeff Anderson. Not for the overall TQ, about 6 seconds off, but 2nd through 4th overall separated by 0.3 of a second. So pretty close racing with these guys. Ryan Harrell checking in. Let's go, Jeremy and JJ. 21.85 A-Sort. We'll see them next. Thanks for tuning in, Ryan. Going to be getting this second round up and done with. Race 8 of 32. Minute 15 left to go. Hero and Jeff just keep throwing blows back and forth, back and forth. They're actually dropping both their times down from a 5:12 to a 5:09. Both 2nd and 3rd, respectively, overall behind Kyle, who's got a 5:06. So if these two can keep pushing together, maybe get some low 21s, maybe some 20s, they may get down to that TQ pace. This 21.5 class is always tight. The sportsman sort for the 2-wheel drive buggy drivers. It is insane how good these new motors are now. And there it is, Jeff Anderson with a 20.7 and Hero having a 22.8, so their pace is differentiating there. Jeff getting down to a 5:07 and Hero with a 5:10. So let's see if Jeff can strap it up here the last 20 seconds left to go. See if he can get down under Kyle's time. Time has expired, so let's see what Jeff has here. What kind of a 14 he can lay down. He was within 2/10 of Kyle's time, so we'll see here if he can lay down a 21 or a 20. Let's see. Oh, long lap for Jeff Anderson, 24.4. Dropping down to a 5:09. Second place overall so far. Hero ended up 4th overall, and Austin 5th overall. But we still have one more heat of 21.5, our A sort of buggy. Hey Ryan, this is actually Dave. Let me see if I can fix that here. Yeah, it's still showing Kyle Ash in staging. And the magical refresh button isn't showing. So let me see. I'll be working on that. Sorry about that, guys. Let me see. Get this timing and scoring figured out here. Let's see. Let's try boop. All right, just in time for the A sort. Thanks for letting me know, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan and Sean, for helping us getting that tidied up. I wasn't even paying attention there. Thank you, guys. It is a lot of work getting all this done, and we do make it harder on ourselves by also racing one class each. Cameraman Chris, myself Dave, and Matt. So we do appreciate you guys, and we're going to get this one going here for the 21.5 A sort. I know Ryan's rooting on Jeremy and JJ, so we'll see how those guys are doing here. Got the Thornton boys out there on the track. Cameraman Chris coming around for our A sort leader. Ty Gold turning the first lap here is at 20.2. Jeremy Thornton with a 20.6. And these guys are going to be bouncing all around, so I'm not going to call anything just yet. I'm going to let it kind of sort out. But so far, top 5 in this heat would take TQ. So far going faster than Kyle, but we'll see. We still have a full heat to go on the clock. As we're sticking with Ty over there, double single. Little squirrely, fly away, whoopie doodles. By the line for Ty Gold, 20.6. Oh, Jeremy Thornton taking the top spot and the overall TQ so far with a 15.509. Ty Gold dropping down on the second spot. Something going on with JJ's car. He is in 9th right now, but he is going fast. So I'll have to check into that and see what's going on. Maybe a couple bobbles that I missed. And he quickly is bumping back up from 9th to 7th. So maybe just a rough lap there for JJ. Do have Jeremy in the lead so far with a 15.509, almost a lap faster than Kyle's time from the C sort. Mixing it up here in the 21.5 division. These A sort guys really have something to say. The top 7 in this heat are top 7 in the overall right now. And Jeremy Thornton leading that crew with a 15.507, getting closer to pretty much putting a whole lap on Kyle's time. Throwing down a 19.9 with that 21.5 two-wheel buggy. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. See if Ty has anything to say about Jeremy's pace. He's down to a 15.513. Brian Hoskins flirting with that 15 lap pace on a 14.5 flat. He had a 21.0 that last round. Jeremy Thornton turning in a 20.4. 15.508, losing a second there, but still going quick around this track. Getting his way through traffic here. Coming through the whoopie doodles and by the line for Jeremy and Ty. So they are 1 and 2 on the clock and 1 and 2 on the track. Oh, someone's stuffing it there. You can't park there. And we're on now over the double single, roller, flyaway, whoopie doodles, and by the line for Jeremy Thornton, pulling away from Ty Gold there, having a rough lap. Jeremy with a 20.4 and Ty Gold with a 24.1. Jeremy Thornton still on that 15.508, and Ty Gold dropping down to a 5.19, flirting with almost being on a 14 at this point. We got a minute and a half left to go in this A sort for 21.5 buggy. So far, Jeremy Thornton, the only one with a 19 in this 21.5 class A sort race that we're watching right now. You know, there's been a lot of that, Ryan. I think I'm going to start handing out parking tickets. We've had mechanicals, people shutting down right there in that apex. We've had people sawing arms off. Something going on between that flyaway and the whoopie doodles. There's some bad juju around that corner. As we're watching these guys, 30 seconds left to go. Ryan on the chat cheering Jeremy on here with a 15.511. Losing a little bit of pace. At one point was almost a whole lap faster than Kyle's pace, who's still holding down top 6, unless Derek Tracy has anything to say about it. This A-Sort definitely being one of the faster grouping of guys in 21.5 buggy. And something going on with JJ's car. He did a 32.5 that last one in the last place position. Let these guys finish up their last couple laps and see who's going to be our overall TQ. See if Ty Gold can hang on to that 15-lap pace. Jeremy Thornton locked in as our overall TQ, 15.511, followed by Ty Gold, 15.518. Brandon Bennett with a 14.50, and then followed by Brian and Brandon. Top 5 so far for that round. Ryan also cheering on Derek Tracy. So far 8th overall with his 14.509. We'll see how the qual points work out. It's definitely not rocket round, but that is a top 8 run. So we'll see how this shakes down once all the qualifiers are done. All right, guys, I gotta actually jump on the camera. Cameraman Chris actually has a race coming up here, so I'm gonna be jumping on the cam. See if I can clean up that overlay. There we go. We're going to keep that on cam 1. I'll be working the camera. I'm going to bring it back over to Jimmy Leffler running the program here. And I will be checking out. I'll be back soon, guys. Keep watching, keep enjoying. I'll jump back on the chat with you guys.
Just so you know, when you guys chase the blower around, you're only going to get a lap and a half. So congratulations. You played yourself. All right, no one else by that start-finish line. It's going to go Mike Davis, Todd Rasmussen, Nicholas McFarland, Rob York, John Phelps, Nick Ennis, and Anthony Pacheco. How are we looking here? We are looking good there. All right, here we go, here we go. On your name. Mike Davis, Todd Rasmussen, Nicholas McFarland, Rob York, John Phelps, Nick Ennis, Anthony Pacheco, first batch 75 independent. Getting down with the sickness. You almost made me say bad words on the microphone. Early on, it's Phelps, Rasmussen, Pacheco. Two minutes in. Nick Ennis out front with 14.504, 506 out of Pacheco. Mike Davis, 508. Rob York right there with a 510. Phelps, McFarland. Looks like Rasmussen out early. Anthony Pacheco was up on top, had a little bit of a rough one. It's going to put Rob York into the one, 14.511. Anthony Pacheco in the 2, Mike Davis 3. Nick John Nicholas, your running order. B sort of 17.5 independents coming up next. Less than 30 on the master. Everybody's still on. Everybody's still on. Mike Davis here, the first to finish. Everyone else is done when you come by the line. There goes Rob York, going to take the win here, 14-5-11. Waiting on Nicholas, and Anthony. And that is their race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Rob York, Mike Davis, John Phelps, top 3. Drivers from race 10 need you out on the track. Be sort of 75 independent. Up next. All right, guys, go ahead and slowly roll them around. We got a blower in the starting grid, so careful there. It's going to go Williford, Weir, Hornberger, Hoskins, Gussman, Kyle Varillo, Gibson, Sora. Watching the chicane, slow in the chicane. Thank you, Derek. And with that, no more laps. Finish the lap you're on. No one else by that start-finish line. We need a marshal in the center. Marshal in the center bucket. Let's get one in the center. Will you take the one on the bucket? I'll just hop down there and take it. All right, here we go. On your name, Williford, Weir, Hornberger, Hoskins, Gussman, Calvario, Gibson, Sora. B sort 17.5 independent. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks again to our sponsors, A-Main Hobbies and Hobby Wing, making this series happen. Watch by the start finish. It is clear.
Come on, guys.
Early on, it's Sora Williford, Hornberger. We're at that 2-minute mark. We got Hornberger out front, 16-5, 17 out of Sora, 5:19 out of Williford. Top three, 16 laps. Gibson, Weir, 5:06, 5:09 out of them. Then we got Reese, Brian, and John. Some good discipline driving out of our 17.5 independent drivers. And they're not the only ones. I've seen some good sportsmanship throughout Qual 1 and into Qual 2. Heard our JConcepts finals. So appreciate you guys keeping things civil. Mike Sora on top, 16, 5-12. Hornberger with a 5-17, 5-18 out of Chase. Paul Weir up into the 4 now with a 15-5-04. Reese, Phillip, Brian, John. The running order. Goes your leader over that back triple, getting ready to go through the whoops, and by the start finish line he goes. Williford and Hornberger battling it out with less than a minute to go. They're separated by 7/10. Oh, we're stringing some laps together here. He wants to get in that 16-lap club as well. Maybe get in the hunt for that 2 spot. Oh, Hornberger going dead in the rumble section. Dead car, dead car. Just pull it off, pull it off. Rough break out of Sean there. Took a noser off that ski jump and jarred something loose. Boy, you really jarred something loose, cowboy. Paul Weir, you are done. Everyone else is still on. No, it's you really jarred something loose, Tiger. That's the quote. Reese, you are done. John Calvario, you are done. First one up here to tell me what movie that was from. I'll give him a free race pass. Mike Sora waiting on Phil Gibson. Here he comes. That is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Sora, Williford, Weir. Get you all down on the track to Marshall. What's that? That's it, buddy. I'll get you here. To your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Should have all 8 of those spots covered. You guys go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around. It's going to go Andrew Thomas. David Guy Saloni. Caden Say. We got to miss some blower. Where in the world did it go? Oh, yeah. Again, we don't put blowers on a red cone. Don't be lazy. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Stack them up, stack them up. It's going to go Andrew Thomas, David Guy Saloni, Caden Day, Caden Say, Casey Ford, Ratzlaff, Conrad, Gallegos, Mueller. All right, get things short up here. Here we go, here we go. On your name. Andrew Thomas, Guy Saloni, Say, Ford, Ratzlaff, Conrad, Gallegos, Mueller, Marshall, Watch by the kicker, double watch going up the hill. .120 in, David Geiselone up front. Conrad in the 2, Gallegos in the 3. Pretty sure Mike Gallegos has been traveling the globe here and is in the INS series. Could be wrong. Andrew Thomas in the 3. Caden Say, Chris Mueller going at it. Then we got Ratzlaff, Gallegos, Ford. .240 in, 220 to go. Geiselone up front. Thomas going to take over. 16-5, 17 out of hand. Ratzlaff now up into the 2 with a 5.19. 5.02 out of Geiselone. Say. Gallegos Ford, Conrad. Mueller. Watch by start finish. Go high, go high, go high. Well done, Mike. Thank you. About 45 left on the master. Time on the clock. Everybody keep going. Waiting on Marcus, Mike, and Chris. You guys come by the line. You are done. That is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race 12, need you down on the track, please. Reese Gooseman, raise your hand. Reese Gooseman, where are you at? Come on over to the timing scoring booth, please. Need all those drivers from race number 12 down on the track. All right. We'll get our blower down. And guys, go ahead and roll them around. Check them in, roll them around, check them in.
Come out holding a sign.
I need you to marshal after your race. All right, guys, roll them around, check them in. I'm going to start docking laps here. I need to see Andrew Thomas, Guy Salone, Caden Say, Casey Ford, Marcus Ratzlaff, Dalton Conrad, Mike Gallegos, and Chris Mueller out on the track. You should not be going back to your pits. Be giving out final warnings here, and I will be docking laps. Stop going back to your pits. Come on out and find yourself a marshalling position. Guys, go ahead and roll them around, check them in, roll them around, check them in. It's going to go Bob Goodwill, Brandon Bennett, Bryce DeMoss, Brandon Chandler, Brian Henry. It's going to be a short one here. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Only 3, you making the call? All right, it's going to go Goodwill, Bennett, DeMoss. Marshals ready, drivers ready, on the tone, on your name. Bob Goodwill, Brandon Bennett, Bryce DeMoss. It's a barn burner with our lock timing opener here. 3-car showdown. We're going to need a bunch of volunteers for this next one here. Marshals, don't get lulled into a trance. Stay on your toes. Brandon Bennett leading us out here. Bob Goodwill, Bryce DeMoss, your top 3. It's 3-main showdown made possible by a couple of our sponsors. Sun Padal, One Up Racing. Bennett with a 14.505, 510 out of Bob Goodwill. DeMoss with a 13.502. watching the starting grid. Thank you, Reese. Three in, 2 to go. It's still Bennett, Goodwill, DeMoss. What's that? Where are the free race passes? Oh, right here. Sorry. Sorry, Mike. 20 seconds left. Brandon Bennett. Bob Goodwill. 503, 509. Bryce in the 3.
Oh, the actual uploader? No,
Everybody keep rolling. Everybody keep rolling.
you pretty much have to wait for the races and pin them down.
Brandon Bennett, you are done. I'm waiting on Goodwill and Bryce to cross. That is the race. I'll stop. I'll stop. I need all 3 of you down on the track. I need about 5 volunteers. If I can get 5 volunteers. Sinway's helping out, thank you. I will need a bunch more volunteers. Thank you, Brandon. Actually, Brandon, why do you race? Bryce going to help. Guys, go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around. It's going to go Peralta, Caleb Knobloch, Adam Jusla, Jay Heldorfer, Mark Suzuki, Mike Knobloch, Perry Mayfield, Colton Davis, James Say. We need a marshal at the top of the chicane, and we also need one underneath the driver's stand. If I can get 2 more out here. All right, no one else by that start-finish line. I need 2 marshals, please. Now I just need 1. I need 1 at the top of the chicane, 1 at the top of the chicane, and 1. Actually, we need 2 more. 2 more. 1 at the beginning of that back triple and 1 at the top of the chicane. Caden's going to help out over there. We need 1 more at the top of the chicane. 1 more marshal. 1 marshal at the top of the chicane. Kyle Adolph. Kyle, will you hop over and take that spot right there? Thank you. On your name. Peralta. Knobloch. Jusla. Heldorfer. Suzuki. Michael Knobloch. Perry Mayfield. Easy. Colton Davis. James Say. Here we go, race 14 going on. It's our B sort, 75 independent. Jason Peralta by the start finish slide. Nearly south 15, 505, 506 out of Caleb Knobloch. Mark Suzuki in that 3. Perry Mayfield in that 4 spot. Then we got Jusla, Michael Knobloch, Heldorfer, Say, Colton Davis. A sort 75 independent coming up next. You guys should be through tech. Sorry, this is 75 lock timing. B sort or C sort. B sort coming up next. Peralta still up top, 15.507, 509 out of Caleb. Suzuki 510. Perry holding strong in that 4 spot. We're working his way up the hill. Jusla in the 4. Suzuki Say Heldorfer. Knobloch Davis. 145 to go, 145 to go. Thanks, Headway. Thank you, Bryce. A lot of volunteers on this one too, Marshall, so thank you guys very much for helping out. Less than a minute to go. Here comes Peralta by the start finish. shouldn't be running into the back of people. If we are running through people, I'm going to call you out. Control yourselves. Clean it up. We got time expiring. Jay Heldorfer, you are done. Peralta, you are done. Still waiting on several to finish. Waiting on Suzuki, Mayfield, Stay, and Colton. That is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers for race number 14, each down on the track. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. Yeah, these are ready. Thank you. All right, so now we got to pause because somebody didn't do their job. We need to get that blower from the top of the triple all the way down to the 5 cone. So will one of you guys standing there pick up that blower? Thank you, Colton. So while Colton is doing somebody else's job, the program gets delayed. As you can tell, your race director is getting more and more agitated as the day goes on. Sanctions will be swift and hard. Thank you, Colton. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around. It's going to go Cornwell, Cocott, Boyd, Passmore, Fertig, Copenhagen, Henry, Thornton, and Bayette.
Yeah, I know, you did 2 of them.
All right, stack them up where you need to stack them up. No one else by the start finish. All right, here we go. On your name. Cornwell, Cocott, Boyd, Passmore, Fertig, Copenhagen, Henry, Thornton, Bayette. All right, we are off. A sort. 75 lock timing. Watching the chicane. Thank you, Mr. Sate. Kevin Cornwell leading us off early on, just a minute in. Passmore, Thornton, top 3. Watch the top of the chicane. Thank you, Adam. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Cornwell up top, 16-5, 14. Caleb 503, Furtick 503, Passmore 504, 505 out of Boyd, 509 out of Thornton. Bayette in that 7 spot. Cocott Henry. Hotly contested 2 spot. Cornwell with a little bit of a cushy lead here. So he works his way through the rumble section and by the start-finish line. What are we doing next here, Juan? Expert 2-wheel already up. C-sort expert through tech. Should be anyways. Race number 17 should be thinking about it. Cornwell running strong here as he works his way in the chicane over that kick or double. And they had all white wheel associated rig up the hill, down the hill he goes. He is your current leader working on a TQ time here. Evan Furtig in that 2 spot. He's rocking with a 5:01. He is 4.9 back. Copenhagen trying to keep him in his sights. 8/10 off the back door. So fight going on for those 2 positions. Qual points. Jeremy Thornton, the 5:05. Boyd with a 5:05. Garrett Passmore and Mike Cocott rocking 5:10, 5:16 respective. And then we got Bayette Henry rounding out the field. That's your minute warning. Oh, watch by the rumble section, watch by the rumble section. This one is winding down here. Less than two. Keep them going, keep them going. Furtick, Boyd, Copenhagen, you are all done. Here comes your leader. Cornwell going to grab those TQ points, or 0 points, I should say. Waiting on Thornton and Bayette to finish. Everyone else is done. Thornton and Bayette should be the only ones on the track. Everyone else should be finding themselves off. Here comes Bayette, the red, white, and blue. America by the start-finish line. That is a race. All stop, all stop. Cornwell, Furtick, Copenhagen, your top 3. Let's get all you knuckleheads down on the track from race number 15. You guys know the all-seeing eye is out.
All right, guys. Hot off the cam and back on the mic. We're going to get caught up here with some Expert 17.5 two-wheel. Lock timing was good, though. Some good battles there. Ryan staying active in the chat. Appreciate you. Rooting everybody on from home. This is awesome. Let these guys get checked in here. First of 3 heats for Expert 17.5 two-wheel. Got Adolph and Bender in this one, and Ford, and Brian Day. Gonna get this one going here. Cameraman Chris back on the camera. Matt is out running around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to get some of these profile pictures for these guys. Some guys just don't want their photo taken, and Matt is just hunting them down. Chris getting started here with Kyle. Triple, roller, fly away. Whoopie Doodles and the line. First lap here for Kyle, 19.4. Then Bender with a 19.4. Ford with a 19.7. Oh, with Brian Day with a 19.7. And Sam Ford with a 20.3. See how these guys shake out after our first few laps here. What's going on, Chris Schaefer? They are using the misting system today. Jimmy Leffler is at the controls of it, trying to mist whenever they're blowing the track off. I don't know the exact strategy because it is humid as heck today. So I don't know if they're doing every race, every other race. I don't have the deets on that one. But it is almost hot and sticky in here. And we were just in Texas, so I can tell you, it's we're feeling it over here. A lot of guys are chasing setup. It's a little bit different, especially compared to Worlds and BK Classic. But we got Bender leading this one out with a 19.8. However, Kyle Adolph, 18.8. That man is going fast in this first of 3 heats for Expert 17.5 two-wheel. Sam Ford dropping off to the 5th spot with a 22.0 that one around. That's going to put him at a 15.5.19. But we got 3 guys on a 16-lap pace so far with Bender, Adolph, and Day. Day looking quick out there. 19.9 that last one by. Top 2 capable of 18 so far. Brian flirting with it with a 19.4. Same with Travis Lewis. See if these guys can get into the 18s or strap it up a little bit. Brian Day barely hanging on to that 16-lap pace. See if it picks up a little bit. Let these guys go around now. Still falling around with Bender. Over the Camelback. Tall double. Ooh. With a different line from pipe to outside there for Bender. Trip. Roller. Fly away. Looking good still. That pace is going to drop a little bit with that bobble. Dropping down to a 5.09. Didn't lose too much time on that, though. 19.8 on that, which is pretty good for a bobble lap. Brian Day clicking off a 19.1. I know he can't hear me right now, but I know he wants to do an 18. Kyle Adolph with the fastest lap of the heat so far, 18.7. Oh, but with that, Kyle Adolph drops off with a 21.7 into the 3rd spot. Brian Day will take that 2nd place spot. Thank you very much. And Bender's still in the lead here. Top 3, top 4 now on a 16-lap run. Bender staying consistent on a 5.09. Day and Adolph battling it out with 5.14s. Adolph losing a little bit more time with that one too, down to a 5.17, tying it with Travis Lewis. And Brian Day just getting faster and faster, down to a 5.14. 19.7 that one by. Still not in the 18s yet, but consistent. Bender clicking off another lap, 18.8. Very fast guys for the C heat. These guys are going quick. As we watch Bender come around Daytona over the Camelback. double. Rolling around here, hitting the triple. Looking good out there. These guys are fast, fastest version of stock. These are the experts. Yeah, Chris, AZ can definitely be a dry heat, but man, I'll tell you, December, January, and February, it is cold. Now, I live in Flagstaff. I'm 2 hours north, and I actually drove through a blizzard to get here. And it is in the 20s right now down there, and it is only in the 50s or 60s down here in Phoenix. And just 2.5 months ago during Worlds, it was 113 outside. So we definitely get a lot of everything, but between the misting systems, all the bodies, everything going on, it gets humid in here, and the track definitely develops character and changes throughout the weekend. Typically with traction coming up and up and up, and this is pretty much a brand new layout. It got smashed in last weekend by the crew, and these guys did an awesome job. Ton of elevation change. You know there's a lot of dirt that goes into that and a lot of work, but these guys really do a good job out here. If you see these guys, if you're here and you're listening and you see these Hobby Action crew people wandering around, just thank them. It's a lot of work. As we're getting wrapped up here, Bender taking that one with a 5:08. Day losing a couple seconds, but kept that 16 on a 5:16. And that is wrapping it up here. Kyle Adolph found the last spot in the podium there, 15.501, flirting with a 16. C heat going out to Marshall. B heat coming up for expert 17.52 wheel. Got some fast guys in this one. We got Willoughby, Thomas, Edwards, Smith. This is just the B sort. Getting the track blown off here. Letting these guys roll around and check in here for the B sort of 17.5 expert.
I got him. I'm pretty much missing all the 17.5 block timing dudes. That's what I'm missing.
Gonna let these guys get started here. While we're waiting on a Marshall, we're gonna take a look at this A-sort guys on the stand. These guys getting ready. These are the guys we're going to be following around the track here. All right, got a volunteer Marshall going out. We're going to get this one going here. Cameraman Chris following Willie Smith on his first lap here. Let these guys dice it up for a couple laps and see who's going fast. Let's see how Bender's TQ pace so far of a 16.508 holds up. Let these guys get a couple of laps here. So far, Willie's first lap quite fast, 18.6. Willoughby in second, and Aaron Jensen in third. That was just on their first lap, so we'll see. Willie Smith topping it up even more with an 18.3. Going quick out there. Let's see what Willoughby has Jensen with an 18.7. And Willoughby with an 18.3. These guys are going quick right now. Paces are in the 17 laps in this B sort. Already got 4 guys going faster than Bender's TQ pace so far. Willie Smith and Matthew Willoughby both on a 17.5.18. So we'll see how that chops up after a few more laps. Willoughby now taking the top spot with an 18.5. And we'll see what Willie has to counter with on this lap as he finishes up with an 18.4. These guys both still on a 17.5.17. So far they're pace separated by 1/10 of a second. Aaron Jensen dropping down to 4 with Brendan Edwards jumping up into the 3rd place spot with an 18.5. Cameraman Chris looking for who to follow right now as he goes over the Camelback. See who we're going to be hooking up with here. Getting a little slicey, a little dicey over the triple. Through the whoopie doodles and by the line. Willie Smith on cam over the Camelback. Kicker double. Going around here. 18.3 fast for Willie Smith and 18.3 fast for Matthew Willoughby. Both these guys matching paces, fast laps, and overalls. Willie Smith so far has got about a half-second lead over Willoughby. Brendan Edwards looking for that 17-lap pace on a 16.504. Kenny chiming in here with the common sense. Yes, it has been raining. I do forget when I have to deal with snow, Phoenix is getting rain. And that is another reason for the high humidity. And it's also quite cold in the morning. I'm used to it being in the teens, and it's still a cold 40 degrees out here in Phoenix, Arizona. And yes, the track is great for racing. The track is looking great. Worlds during the summertime with the AC cranking definitely dries the track out a bit. So this dirt looks great, but people are chasing setups still. Everyone has been changing setups throughout the weekend. As we're keeping up with Willie Smith here, holding it down in the 1st place spot, still on a 17.5.17. Brendan Edwards taking over the 2nd spot with a 16.502. Oh, Willoughby with a 16.502 and Brendan Edwards with a 16.503. So far only one car on a 17-lap pace in this B sort, and that is Willie Smith. Fast lap is an 18.1. Going fast with the 17.5. Looking buttery through the whoops, around Daytona. Over the Camelback. Kicker double. Running into a little bit of traffic here. We'll see how that goes when he gets there, and then open track after that. Willie Smith looking to lay it down and hold a nice TQ pace. Our TQ pace from the C heat, Bender is still holding the top 7 with a 16.508, but there's 6 more people trying to go faster than that so far in this A sort. Willoughby with a rough lap, 21.75, dropping down to the 4th place spot, with Aaron Jensen jumping up here after an 18.8. Willie Smith still holding down 17-lap pace. $20 seconds left to go. As we're keeping tabs on Willie Smith finishing up this TQ run. Should have, Willie Smith having a rough lap. Apologies for missing that. He actually ended up getting 2nd with Brendan Edwards taking over the top spot. Wow, so no one going 17 in this one. Our new TQ is going to be Brendan Edwards at a 16.501, Willie Smith at a 16.502. Aaron Jensen in a 16.506. Bender keeping a top 6 spot after that C Heat TQ. Riley Tracy having a rough one at that. So now Bender top 5 from the C Heat. Then going up, we got Willoughby in 4, Jensen in 3, Smith in 2, Edwards in 1. And with that, no one so far has gone 17 laps in this second round of 17.5 Expert. All right, guys, we got 10 guys in this A sort that are looking to set a new TQ pace over Brendan Edwards, 16.501. Everyone in this A sort could do it. All these guys are quick. Let these guys get checked in here. All right, keeping tabs on these guys piling up around the whoops, ready to get this one started. We're going to get this one started with our TQ from the first round, Chase Raymond. If he gets it done in this one, he'll be wrapping up the TQ spot in 17.52 wheel. We're going to watch Chase here on his first lap. Templeman in suit and Chase Boyd in the 3, all from that first round. We're going to see who's going fast here. Raymond coming out swinging with an 18.0. Templeman with an 18.2. Chase with an 18.7. Kyler coming in 18.6. Doug with an 18.1. All these guys coming out swinging on this first lap. Let's see who can get it done. Chase Raymond over the flyaway. Oh, around the Daytona, I'm sorry. Watching the wrong screen. Raymond over the kicker double. Setting up for the triple, already running in a little bit of lap traffic. We'll see how that goes. 10 cars in this heat, full track. 17.9 out of Chase Raymond with a fast of 17.8. His pace is a 17.506. Top 7 guys in this one so far looking to go faster than our B sort TQ. Templeman dropping way down in the 8th spot, then the 9th spot. Jackie not even getting started in this one, but the second place position has got a battle now between Hooks, Doug, and Hoskins. Sammy Moran right there, outside looking in the 5th place spot. Still going faster than the B Heat TQ. Chase Raymond, smooth and consistent on this one, 17.507. 7 seconds over second place, Ethan Hoskins. Following him around the track, hitting his marks, doing the same thing every lap. Looking so good. RTQ from the first round. Chase Raymond making his way over the triple. Just absolutely ripping out there. Only 2 guys in this class so far doing 17s, and that's going to be Templeman and Raymond. Templeman technically has the faster lap of 17.6 and doing it again, and is in the 5th place spot, so definitely a couple bobbles there. Could have the pace for TQ. Just going to have to strap it up a little bit, fighting his way back already in the 4th spot. Chase Raymond 4 seconds over Kyler now, losing a little bit of time. as Kyler's dropping down to a 5:13 pace, 4 seconds off of Raymond. Chase Raymond absolutely working it over the Camelback, getting a little clung up on the pipe there, making it look good though. Tripling, having good luck with traffic. Still holding down a 17.510, only 3 seconds over Kyler. Technically not even that much, about 2.4 seconds. So we'll see how these shake down. Kyler clicking off an 18.4, creeping up just a little bit more. Let's see what this 13th lap looks like for Chase as he comes by the line. 18.2, keeping that 3 second gap. About 2.5 second gap. As we follow around here, getting it done. Thank you, Ryan, for keeping that chat alive, keeping the energy high, rooting on all the homies. As we watch Chase Raymond pretty much put on a clinic so far in the 17.5 class. If he gets through this clean, we'll be looking at our overall TQ in Expert 17.5 two-wheel. But it's down to 1 second between Kyler and Chase. Let's see who can take it here. They're both going to have to finish up their 17th lap. Chase is done with a 5.11. Let's see what Kyler's got for him. Anything can happen here on this last lap. And Chase gets it with the overall TQ. We're going to swing it on over to Matt and get an interview with our Expert 17.5 two-wheel TQ.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Grabbing the 1 and the 2 for the qualifiers. How's it feel?
Good. Didn't really expect that, but my stuff's feeling really good. Running the hobby wing, and it's doing really good right now.
Right on, man. Anybody you want to thank?
All my sponsors, Team Associate, JConcepts, ProTech, A-Main, Team Glitch, and Aspen Willowjoy.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Getting it done. Good hearing from our TQ there. Switching gears over our first of 3 for Mod Buggy. Got Kyle Adolph in this one too, Aaron Jensen as well. These guys getting a lot of track time. Matty G chiming in. He's killing it out there. Good job, Chase. Hashtag hobby wing. That's right. Following these guys around for their first few laps. See who's going quick in our first heat of two-wheel mod. Justin coming by with a 19.2. Following him around over the Camelback and the kicker double. Ooh, bobble for the leader. Oh, don't know if he's going to lose any time on that one. Lucky roll with an 18.6. That was a fast. That's the fast line. He's just got to do that every lap. He'll be doing 18s every time. Watching a party of 3 coming over the whoops and around Daytona. Leader change going up to Kyle Davis with an 18.8. Ooh, little hang up there. These guys got magnets and they're just hooked to each other. Minute 30 in our seat heat of mod 2-wheel. As we watch these guys coming up and over, the triple. These guys know they are just qualifying. Kicker double. Ooh. Getting by there. 6 cars active on the track. And our first run of 2-wheel mod buggy. Cameraman Chris following it around. Flyaway, whoopie doodles, and the finish line for Kyle Davis. 18.9 that last time around with an 18.6 fast. Looking to be at a 16.5.16 to set the first TQ in 2-wheel mod buggy. Battle for TQ between Justin and Kyle. Kyle has it. Justin wants it. See how they look coming by the line. Getting tighter and tighter every lap. Kyle dropping to a 14.5 and Justin with a 15.9. Both these guys have comparable fast laps and paces. Justin strapping it up a little bit more. 3/10 behind Kyle. See what Kyle responds with. Losing a little bit of pace there for both of them. Still 1 and 2 on the clocks. Battling for the first TQ of this 2-wheel mod class. Justin taking it. Strapping it up to a 16.5.13 with the help of some fast 19s there, getting over Kyle Davis, dropping to a 5.14. These guys still 4/10 apart though. Aaron Jensen outside looking in with a 5.19. However, he just clicked off a 17.999. Aaron Jensen going fast out there. Kyle Adolph with a 15.508, pulling off a 19.1. He's with it, and he's right there. Kyle Davis taking it back with a 5.12. These guys just going back and forth. 12.0 for Kyle, 12.9 for Justin. A little bit of drama there. See how that shakes out on the clock. Let these guys finish up their races here and see how they finish out. See who's going to be our first TQ, the 2-wheel mod class. Justin with a rough 23.0 and Kyle with a 19.9 there. These guys so close. Kyle finished with a 15.2 and Justin finished with a 15.8. Great racing out of the first heat of 2-wheel mod. That was anybody's race there. Aaron Jensen getting real close to the 17.6. So we'll see how Kyle Davis's TQ sets. Got the B sort coming up here. There's some fast dudes in this one.
Oh, hello, David.
Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Been uploading some photos for you guys for all the peoples.
Grinding.
I know.
No one wants their photos.
I know. It's
We're gonna use stick
it's
figures.
like tracking people down. It's terrible.
Yeah.
You got to track them down, find their family.
It's
get
hard
GPS code on, what is it, the Apple Find Me app.
Exactly. It's hard work. No one wants to do it. The girls aren't here today.
The girls aren't here. That's what it really is.
That's
Megan
it.
and Ari, they usually kill it. I have to give them
They
major
killed
props.
it in Texas. They killed it.
And at the Worlds.
They did. They absolutely did.
All right, so getting this one going. We got Dustin Evans, Cole Toller, Camden Lime, Mayfield. Mayfield's not actually here. He left the building.
Checked out.
And then Drew, Ruben King, Alan Horn, Riley Wortman. All right, so we're going to see what's going on. We're going to follow along with Dustin Evans here. He's got that pink and blue car on JConcepts rubber through the rumbles. On with Dustin as he heads up over that triple.
Top 5 in this one, all looking to reset the TQ from Kyle Davis.
So top 5, all faster than Kyle Davis's time right now. Fast of the fast here.
And this is just the B sort.
Greedy power inside of Dustin's rig right now. Out from Colorado. Through the rumbles right there for Dustin as we follow along. Give me the other headset. All right, we're going to try and get a headset over to our cameraman. Very, very soon. Our chat's dead, guys. You guys need to...
Ryan's been killing it in the chat.
Come on,
I'm just going
Ryan.
to give him a shout out. He's probably got most comments today.
All of our YouTube is popping. Facebook, dead.
CFT up into the 2. Oh, no. Camden back. Wow, those guys are going fisticuffs on that.
Let's see, Dustin needs some good points right now. Him being in this heat 2 of 3 isn't good for him. Ah, there's Aaron Kaufman. He says, hi. We don't have much material. We're just like, we're looking at the same thing you guys are looking at, so we want to talk about something. We're going to get on with our cameraman after this so we can switch to some different cars. He's only following one. So we want to change that.
To be fair, we were talking about the weather earlier.
Oh, yeah?
That shows you how much it's been popping. We were talking about weather and humidity.
Actually, that has to do a lot with how the track changes and traction that's out here. Larry Tom was mentioning 77 degrees. I don't know if they've tested that, 78,
Optimal.
you know, 76. They're like, 77 is the optimal surface temperature. Cole Tollard, CFT, going to be in that P2 right now. He's going to be in that TLR. Adam Peters, U.S. Open next week. We will be there. Hopefully David's able to make it out, maybe, possibly, but
It's a gamble.
it's a gamble. His girlfriend's now not able to come out to all the events, so it's sad days. Sad days.
It won't be for forever.
Oh,
Drama.
that was Dustin right there. I heard a on the driver's stand. Man, so did he clip that side?
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
right behind the pole there, from what I saw. We will get a instant replay here for you guys very soon. All right, let's get that instant replay. You can see he grabs the inside of that pipe and just flips himself over. Gonna cost
Marshall was on it, though, but
him
he did
a lot.
lose a couple seconds. Still got a 17.507, though.
Hey, Chris, get the headset going. This one's blinking.
We don't have a master. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Give me it's the hub then. It should all work on one though. You need one to make the signal. Calm down.
JTF Customs. Thank you for the excellent coverage. We appreciate you guys. Thanks for chiming in.
The hub is the green thing that's over there, the little box. Grab me that and a battery.
Trying to bring you the best program possible here.
Just one battery in the hub.
A-sort boys warming up. Spencer Rifkin getting the TQ that last round. Fastest 7 from the first round of qualifying here for our A-sort.
All right, we got our cameraman now on with us, which is awesome.
Linked in. Wow, look at that. They're all bunched up.
All right, Spencer, going to start us out early. He got that early TQ, so can he make it 2 for 2?
We'll see.
And that Team Associate B6.4D, we're giving away one of those, so chime in for more details. We'll post it up here soon. We got Brock actually right behind him in the Schumacher. Those two have been battling it out. Davey Bott, I was talking to him earlier, and he was telling me that that he had the speed. He made like 2 or 3 mistakes. He was 5 seconds off, and he said he had, I think he was fast laps. So he goes, if I can eliminate those mistakes, I can be a threat in two-wheel drive, saying that his two-wheel drive felt better than his four-wheel drive.
And that's impressive because his four-wheel looked unbeatable out there.
And just looks like Spencer getting crossed up. And we're on with Brock Champlin right now on camera. So Brock in the Schumacher. He's going to be the green and silver car right there in tow behind Spencer. So Spencer going to pull wide, let Brock by. Davey Botta going to be in that P2. Let's pull up on Davey Botta here, Chris, when he finds him on the track. Botta going to be coming onto the front stretch here. Davey on the move. He goes on the right-hand side of the track. Your second-place driver out from Coyote Hobby. So he already has 1 TQ in four-wheel. in two-wheel. He's looking for one.
Looking good out there.
Looking very good. He said his two-wheel's solid. Just eliminate those mistakes.
Top 3 already going faster than
Let's
Dustin
go
Evans'
on with
pace.
Tom Rennerneck now. He's actually in that P3. So we're on with Tom Rennerneck. We can remember him from four-wheel. He sawed off a front left arm. If you guys want to see a close-up shot of that, go on to the replay. Or four-wheel drive, Q1.
Two-wheel looking solid, though.
Looking very good. He's the lone X-Ray Pro driver out here. Here for Tom Rennerneck. Let's get back on with your leader, Brock Champlin. So we are on with Brock as he comes through that center section of the track. So it's pretty cool. 3 different manufacturers, David.
Yeah.
Top 3.
Mixing it up here.
And Davey Botta holding it down for Team Associated right now. The top Team Associated driver.
Yeah, Associated's really figured out the indoor game when they came out with those 13 mil shocks, and everyone else is catching up.
On with Champlin as he comes through that center section. Through the trip. Rivkin right behind him though, but it doesn't really matter because Rivkin would have to pass him and gain all that time back.
Botta losing pace there.
Oh, Botta, what happened?
I don't know if we caught that.
We did not catch it, but oh! And just like that, Spencer's probably going to take that one over from Brock now. Oh no, Tom's going to. So Brock going to drop down in that one. Tom going to take it over. He's going to be in that red and white car.
Just clipped it. A little too tight.
No, he didn't even clip it. We'll do an instant replay here soon, showing where Brock made a mistake. You'll follow along with Tom Rennerneck right now in the X-Ray car.
17.7 that last time.
Looking at an all-new TQ run, 17.503.9. And Botta showing in the red again, so Davey possibly would have been able to get a TQ in this one and tapping out of this one.
See what Spencer does last couple laps here. It's going to be close.
Still on with Rennerneck.
Rivkin done in the second.
Tom is going to snag that one by 0.3 of a second. We'll have David go over and grab an interview with him. Good run here from Tom Rennerneck.
Catching up with our round 2 TQ for two-wheel mod. Our X-Ray driver here, Tom, tell us about that run.
Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, it seems like we're all running pretty new tires, so at the start it's pretty sketchy, and then it gets better and better during the run. And car's really good. I'm using the new 24. I don't have the new car yet, but I have the new rear shock tower that's shorter, the bigger shocks, and it's been working really good. And I can't wait to get the new car on track because it's only gonna be better.
That's awesome, man. Good to hear. Glad to see that second round run, and good luck in Q3.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, guys, what a run there out of Tom Rennerneck, grabbing that one. 0.3 of a second for the Midwest boy. Awesome running. So great job to Rennerneck right there. All right, we're back on, David, in the booth.
40 plus. Let's go, baby.
I know.
D-sort.
Willoughby can't be in the 40 plus. Oh, he's on the mic. So we got Matthew Willoughby, OCRC legend from back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
Jackie out here too. I think he had to go home, no? So we'll see him on another one. So we got 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy coming on up. Thank you all for tuning in, by the way. We much appreciate it. If you could hit that like, share, and subscribe button. And if you guys want, we'll post up the link. But we got this really cool Hobby Action Edition, JConcepts Edition, and signed B6.4D. That's going to be up for grabs. All right, guys, we can get on to some racing. All right, guys, we get this one going.
Following Mike's first lap here over the triple. Getting a little goosey out of the line there. With this new track, you really do have to stay on the line. It is absolutely greasy once you get out of line.
Very true. Get into that little fine dust.
The game over.
Not good. So how was the T4 this time, David?
It was much better. I sabotaged myself pretty hard. I changed to hexes in the front instead of roller bearing wheels, and probably most people listening don't even know what that means. But it changed my track width, and I wasn't paying attention. And every time I did full lock either direction, my ball cups would grab the wheel on the inside.
Perfect.
Making it pretty much undrivable.
Perfect, perfect. How long are you going to be running the T4?
Until I can get a free car that's newer. So I'm just going to keep running, or I run out of T4 parts.
Run out of T4 parts.
I had a stockpile back until 2011, and I'm still running it.
Right on, right on. Chris wants to break your truck. He says Sledgehammer will help eliminate all parts.
Oh, man, that's rough.
That's pretty messed up.
That's why they have Facebook Marketplace and eBay. I'll just get another T4.
Right? I know. So who are we going along with right now? Looks like Mike Sora.
Still on with Mike here at RTQ so far.
Going to be in the lead. He's going to be in that team associated.
19-3.
Let's get that chat going, guys. What's going on? Where are you guys at this weekend? Where are you racing?
We know Matty G's playing on carpet.
He's at the U.S. Carpet Off-Road Championships. It's a tongue twister.
Matty G,
believe it's in a hotel somewhere.
Matty G absolutely destroyed at the BK Classic. He took everything.
Yeah, yeah. I heard he's just, he got on with Hobby Wing.
Yes, yes.
So he's one of their main reps for the stock stuff. Very cool. And Charlie Schwenka. Charlie Schwenka, good dude. Love that guy.
TQ losing that 16-lap pace. See if he can get it back. Rocking in the 15s. An 18.7 put Mike Sora back on a 16-lap pace here. 2 minutes left to go. See what these guys can do, because we have the A sort coming up next for the 40-plus two-wheel class. Got a tie so far between Mike and Chris. Both on a 16.519, and Mike Sora responding, gaining a second advantage there. Still a minute and 30 left to go, though. Sora with a bobble.
Chris Raymond going to take it over now.
Yep. Not by much, though. Half a second. Raymond with a mistake now.
Nobody wants this one.
See how this shakes out. Mike, the only one left on a 16-lap run. Current TQ, 45 seconds left to go. One thing I haven't seen so far today, I've seen just on camera, I've only done about a quarter or a fifth of the camera work, but I've seen 5 cars leave the track from the triple over here on the left-hand side and start driving up the ramp towards my pit table.
They're trying to get marshaled.
And trying to.
Chris Raymond and Sora still flopping back and forth right now.
Raymond finding the speed, getting back to a 16-lap run. We'll see what these last couple laps bring here.
Richard Lake saying the fast line. I know you skipped the whole triple, man.
Oh, no one wants a 16-lap pace. Raymond and Sora with 5:01, 5:03.
Definitely have to be in those 16s.
Let's see what this A group brings us here.
The handicap lane is the quick way around. Man, oh man.
Checking out the driver's stand there.
I know.
For our A sort.
Got our remote control cam out here.
Got our RD there. Can't miss him. He's about 7 feet tall. Working that PTZ.
Kind of a cool shot of the pits there.
It's busy over there, that's for sure.
Guys trying to figure out the setup. So we hear Tim Long has a new Mugen two-wheel drive.
Ooh, I remember seeing that at Worlds.
All right. Fast one, and this one's going to be obviously Al Horn.
Oh yeah, taking that round 1 TQ.
Yep.
He was one of the world's competitors.
All right, gonna follow along with Al Horn here. He comes on that right-hand side in the factory tracks team associated.
See what these guys can do here. First couple laps are going to be bouncing around all over the place. Al with an 18.4 for his third lap, or his second lap there. A 16.502. Definitely going fast.
Alhorn going quick with that yellow, orange, and blue car through that double. Through that trip section. Looking good here for Horn. Kenny Silver saying that track still has the new fresh scent.
It's true. Not even a week old.
It isn't.
No. They put it in last weekend. Guys were working hard. That's why you were joking last night. You almost wanted to run pins on your truck.
No. Needed a little bit of tractione. Honestly, I think a rear motor car would be amazing.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
I know.
Those 10 mil shocks.
Your car looks like it has way more traction than mine.
It's definitely good till it isn't, and I'm trying to figure that out.
I need to drive it and see if I pull faster.
That would be funny.
That would be pretty good.
18s of the T4.
What's funny is we used to be wicked fast with those back in the day, so they've got the speed.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. This is fun,
They
you know,
got
bringing it back. I was going by tech for the first round, and Grumpy Dave just
Like,
looked at it.
what is that?
He just grunted at it and looked at it, and then
You should just let it go just because even if you're trying to cheat, you're running the T4, so. Just go over there with nickel metal batteries and a brush motor and then throw them for a loop.
dude, I remember when one of those nickel metal batteries blew up in SoCal and it hit the ceiling. I don't know what the guy was doing.
There was that one where a cell blew up and it hit Halverson in the side and put a big welt on his side. I remember that.
Right. I remember the Halverson brothers.
Yeah. It was a good era.
When you think about it, you can still smell SoCal.
Yeah.
Just the tire sauce.
SoCal was the best.
It
I
was.
love putting hole shots on there and just.
Oh man.
As you wore down hole shots, you put on new hole shots. But now you gotta gotta run slicks and
break them in.
Slicks are even one run sometimes, or there's problems. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, man.
Just the worn down ones, you barely you say okay, these are now my practice set or my qualifying set. Then you can put on like a half used or new set for your mains.
I mean, I still have a couple sets of BK bars from a Hot Rod Hobby shootout in like 2009.
Yeah.
They're just sitting there in the bag, old and crusty.
I went out to Huckleberry and I had a year-old JConcepts. I think they're double D's on there.
Oh,
or
yeah. I
reflexes,
remember when the
something
double
like
D's
that.
came
Double
out.
D's. And amazing.
Yeah.
Still really good.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really good. They were just sitting there, still getting traction. Slicks? Nah. It's got to be the right rubber.
I'll tell you, man, nothing beats like a good Tuesday night at Hot Rod Hobbies with hole shots and ribs.
We were talking to Jason Rona yesterday, if you guys check out the interview, and he was saying that he thinks that there's going to be like a reset.
You think so?
A reset in 10 scale at least, where we all go back to off-road backyard tracks, and people got pin tires and
got to blow your car off after every run and clean it.
Yeah, I think let's interview Al Horn real quick. Go catch him. He just got the overall TQ.
All right.
For the entire event. All right. We're going to grab an interview here with Al Horn.
Al Horn, our overall TQ in 40+2 Omaha. Tell us about that.
I just trying to drive around the track and stay out of trouble, man. I'm struggling today.
Well, your performance definitely doesn't show that, but you just told everybody the secret online, so now they know.
Yeah, my car is actually really good. I'm missing some of my marks. I need to clean it up and get back on my game.
Well, good luck to you in the rest of your runs today.
Thanks.
Get around and stay out of trouble. That's the secret.
All right, back to the booth we go. All right. Kenny Silvers keeping us entertained over here. All right, 13.5 independent. I think these are my guys that I'm gonna need to like get photos for. I have a
That and 17.5 lock timing.
Sneaky suspicion I need to go get photos for these guys. So I'll turn it over to David, and I'm gonna go get photos for all these guys because these are my stragglers. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
Matt's going hunting for photos, you guys.
You can go. Well, I don't know. Maybe don't click these.
Nah.
Put on that one, then you can put one on each ear.
By the stairs, underneath the driver's stand. One Marshall, please. He's got it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready on your name. Your will.
All right, gonna get this one going here. Double mic'd up on a Saturday. All right, first few laps clicking off here. We got Nick in the lead here with a 21.5. Reese going with a 20.8. 6 cars on the track so far. No show for Brian Henry, John Young, and Sean Alcorn. Following along with Reese here. Going over the Camelback. Kicker double. Thank you, Kenny. Working on it here. I just switched mics and it likes to pick me up and then not pick me up. It's more suited for Matt's face, not mine. Figure out what's going on with that there. Apologies for the cutting in and out there. As we're watching these guys here. See how that goes here. Check, check. I may be switching over to the other mic. Thank you, Kenny, for the info there. I'll be right back. All right, let's see how that sounds. Hopefully we're not cutting in and out anymore. I look a little ridiculous with the mic set up on my head, but you guys don't need to see that as long as it sounds good. As we're keeping tabs here. Party of 2 going over the triple. first heat of 13.5 four-wheel out there. Our D sort. Mo better. All right, I'll just stick with this mic. Matt's does not work well with my face. There's some sabotagery going on there. So these are our non-sponsored 13.5 four-wheel drive drivers. Can never trust Matt's mic. That's right, Kenny. Setting me up for failure. Oh, almost with a hotline there. Oh! Need a little more downforce on that one. Levitating, coming over the camelback. Grip is definitely coming up on this new layout. As this D-sort gets finished out, our first TQ is going to be Reese Gussman. 16.5.14. Almost a lap on Nick with a 15.5.12. And then Bob with a 14.504. Oh, losing that 16 down to a 15.50 for Reese. That'll be our current TQ there for Reese. We'll see how long that lasts. We got the C sort coming up next. Yeah, guys, like I said, we got 3 rounds of 32 heats. So by the time we're done today, we'll have done 96 races. Got Donna rooting on Jeff Sarah, who's in this one, our CQ for this round. See what these guys can say about Reese's TQ time of 15.50. Independent 13.5 four-wheel drive. All right, everybody checked in. Got Hero in this one. We're going to start out following around Jeff Sarah.
Talking, it stops, and then when I start talking, it's like delayed.
All right, Kenny, I'm going to need your help on this one because I'm going to try Matt's mic again because he said I was going to break the other one with what I was doing. Sounds like it's still cutting in and out.
Should it be?
That seems like the magic ticket there. That sounds good. Let me know, Kenny, if you notice the sound quality dropping out or if it cuts out or anything. Just let me know. Trying a new setup. It's definitely much more comfortable than the triple mic headphone setup I was rocking. All right, Kenny, what about now? I'm trying to make some fine adjustments here with the microphone. I'm not getting any cutout on my side for my right ear, so I think we're good. We're going to keep this one going for the C-Sort, independent 13.5 four-wheel drive. Got Leia out in front with a 16.516. Caleb with a 15.502. And, oh, I should really be using their last names. Look at that. Didn't even notice. Copenhagen with a 15.50. And Knobloch with a 503. Leia only one on a 16-lap run so far in our C-Sort here. Jeff Serra looking down on the 5th place spot. Dropping down to the 6th place spot. Having a couple rough laps there. Thank you, Kenny. Just wanted to make sure. Everybody's fast lap looking to be in the 19s, except for Brian Hoskins flirting with an 18.99. Leia still leading him out, though. Two different drivers on a 16-lap run so far. Leia with a 5.14 and Caleb Knobloch with a 5.17. Copenhagen, though, looking for the 5.0, trying to jump to a 16-lap run. Two minutes left to go for this C-Sort. Reese's TQ from that D-Sort is still looking to be top 4. We'll see if somebody's got something to say about that. Jeff Serra fighting back into the 5th place spot. Hero going fast, but must have had some issues there. Rolling around in the 9th place spot. Perry Mayfield checking in to the 6th place spot here. 19.7 fast lap on his last time around the track. Perry always a hoot and stealer of starbursts. Drama for our top spot. Let's see how that looks for Leia there after that last lap. 22.68. That's going to cost. Maybe down to a 15-lap run. We'll see how that shakes out after this lap. Only one on a 16-lap run is Leia so far. Both Caleb's won it, though, with a 5.0 and a 5.01. Leia responding with a 19.68, keeping that 16.516 so far. Wrapping this one up here for our C-Sort of independent 13.5 four-wheel drive. Leia with a 20.8 that last one around. We'll see how this one wraps up. Time has expired. Letting everyone finish their lap here. See how this last lap shakes out for Leia. It's going to be close. 16.517. New TQ for Leia. Copenhagen taking over the 2nd place spot in front of Reese by 0.3 of a second. So our DQ, D main top qualifier, still holding down top 3 so far. Gonna have the B-Sort coming up next for independent 13.5 four-wheel drive. Letting these guys get checked in on the stand. Jimmy Leffler gonna give them a strict 2 minutes to get going. Keeping this program nice and tidy. Again, we have 96 heats to get through today. All right. Let these guys pile up here by the whoop section. Gonna watch them as they take off here. Then we'll jump back on with the follow cam. All right. Back on with cameraman Chris. Following Michael through Daytona. Following on with David here with an 18.7 that one. Then flipping it over the kicker double. David from Hoosiers out here at Hobby Action. In the B sort, traveling for the racing. Final round, INS Indoor 2023, brought to you by JConcepts. David is looking to reset TQ if he keeps this pace up. He's on a 16.507. Clipped the pipe. Marshall got him. We'll see how that affects his time. Almost lost to Marshall there and stuffs it. Definitely a rough lap here for RTQ. This one is just getting started here. Man. This is going to be one rough lap. 26.4, that's like one of my laps with my RC10 T4. Let's see if he can strap it up here and get back up. Already fighting back into the 4th place spot. But we got Michael Knobloch here with a 19.1 on cam, about to hit the triple. Getting by traffic okay through the whoopie doodles. Entering Daytona. Going up and over Camelback. All right, staying on with Knobloch here over the triple, running into a little bit of traffic here. See how he works through these few cars. Through 1 and 2 clean. Great sportsmanship today in qualifying here for our final round of the INS Indoor Series. Getting around traffic clean for Knobloch. Doing a 50-50 grind to a double barrel roll to the flyaway. Staying in front of everyone he just passed. But that is going to be a rough lap, 21.3 compared to his 18.9 he just did. Still on a 16.511 pace, and David is back in the chat with a 16.514. And now he has to get through those group of cars in traffic. So let's catch up with David and see how he does with this traffic here. See if we are on with Daytona here. See if he can get through this traffic okay. Could be make or break for the TQ. They're only 2 seconds apart here. Oh, bad deal there. He's going to lose some time on that one. 22.5 out of that one. Now it's 4 seconds back from Knobloch. We're going to get back up with Mike here and see Got 1 minute left in this round. Knobloch having a little issue with traffic. And here comes David. Battle on the track and on the clock. Party of 5 entering the triple here. See if we got any foul play. If anything happens, it'll be online forever. On track, 1-2. That means David's our new TQ, the 16.515. And Michael drops off to a 17. And Leia's CQ time is in between both of them. Top 3 overall is tight, and top 2 on the tracks, also top 2 on the clock. See how these two play together here. Oh! Little impatient there and got into the back of him. Oh. New hotness line over there into the whip section. See if he can reel him back in and off the track again. Having a rough one there. Well, let's see how that shakes out when they cross the line. Getting a little spicy at the end of this one. David taking it with a 5:15.8. Oh, Knobloch at the very end with a 15.8. And David with a 17.9. Leia, our CQ, actually holding down the 2 spot overall. And Mark Suzuki, 4th overall, 3rd in this race. Great job, guys. And JJ Thornton, I know people in the chat have been cheering him on. He is in the top 9 for this round so far. Tyler checking in here. That is true. With the Cleveland race and the one here at Hobby Action. Ton of people racing. Got Matty G over there doing the carpet, and we're doing the dirt. Fast people everywhere. All right. So our round 1 TQ, Caden, starting this one off. Once we get warmed up and going, we'll see if he can do it again. We've had a few TQs get settled in this second round here. So we'll see what Caden has to offer here. TQ so far is Michael Knobloch with a 16.515 in the independent 13.5 four-wheel drive class. Got 10 cars in this one. All of them are checked in. Oh, clipping the pipe early for Caden. Already down in a 3rd on the track. We're going to follow these guys around. Caden took TQ first round. He is the car 3rd in line going over the triple here on cam. 2nd in line through the whoopie doodles, crossing the line with a rough first one. A 23.0 for Caden, but we'll see what the rest of his run has to show for it. Follow it on cam, see if our car in 2nd can get around him. These guys bouncing around all over here. It's showing Marcus. Showing Marcus here. A 16.501. Right in front of Caden here. Following him on the track. Caden got work to do after that first lap. Was a little rough, clipping the pipe at the end of Daytona. Andrew Thomas taking over the top spot now at 16.507. working his way towards the triple. All the while, in the background, we're watching Caden behind Andrew on the track, trying to make up time desperately, but he's stuck in the 6th place spot with that rough first lap. Andrew Thomas still in the lead of this one with an 18.5 last time around. That'll be his fastest lap so far, with Marcus right behind him with an 18.7 on that last one. Following Andrew over the kicker double. Telling lap traffic to beat it. Getting into that triple. All the while, that white car behind him is Caden, our first round TQ. Oh, Caden clipping a pipe at self-marshalling, trying to get up, watching those two cars. Watching this unfold here. Caden in the 3rd spot on the clock was our first round TQ. Andrew Thomas is our current TQ for this round. So we're watching those two battle it out. Andrew over the kicker double. Caden over the kicker double. Caden's got the pace. He's just got to reel in that consistency. 50-50 grind out of Andrew. Caden reeling him in through the whoopie doodles as they go down Daytona. 5 car lengths between them as they go over the Camelback and the kicker double. Caden reeling him in here over the triple. Into the flyaway. And the whoopie doodles down Daytona. We'll see what Caden has to say. He needs to get around Andrew and then move on if he wants to try and TQ this 2nd round and seal the deal. If not, he's going to have to get it done in the 3rd round. Andrew Thomas, though, being consistent as they both are coming into lap traffic. We'll see how this unfolds. Caden getting a little impatient, you can tell. He's looking for an opening. All the while, Andrew himself is trying to get around lap traffic. Caden clipping a pipe as we watch this party of 4 going over the triple here. TQ is the 2nd place car, and our first round TQ is the 4th place car. Andrew Thomas making his way through lap traffic and almost getting it. And through they go. Caden losing about 10 car lengths on that one. But Andrew Thomas coming around over the flyaway with a minute left to go. Caden's going to see if he can catch back up. Going 2 lefts, 3 lefts, make a right on that 180 into the whoop section for Caden. With 20.9, losing some pace there. Still has a 16.510, but that's nothing for Andrew's 16.502 current TQ with Marcus at a 16.507. Top 3 right now are top 3 overall as they stand. Few more laps left to go for these guys. We'll see how it shakes out. Caden losing a lot of pace there after that bobble. Andrew Thomas finding a little bit more speed and consistency, getting a little lucky with lap traffic as well. Paying off around the Daytona turn there. 18.7 on that last one for Andrew Thomas. Getting down to a 16.501, almost a 17-lap pace for our new TQ. And Caden's fighting back, still in that 3rd place spot with an 18.8 that last time around. Let these guys finish it out here. Caden's pushing, trying to get around these lap traffic guys as he's getting wrapped up on that 16.510. Marcus with a 5.05 and Andrew Thomas, our new TQ for the 2nd round here. So we'll see how that shakes out in the 3rd round for 13.5 independent 4-wheel. That is not settled yet for this class, although we do have a few classes that are already settled and a couple more left to go to see how it shakes out.
There he goes. All right, that is a race off stop. Thomas get it done. Marcus right lap in the lead. Thank you, Marshall, for dragging the board. Let's get all those drivers from point together on the track.
We're going to get the C sort for Expert 13.5. Bunch of fast guys in this one for a reason. Showing our number 7 car, Doug, having bad luck here in that first round. Finding a pipe, ripping an arm off. See what he can do here. See if he can set a super good TQ for this first heat here. But Oh, that's right. He's not the one who sawed it off. Apologies. That was Tom. Doug was the one. That's right. Doug's got the parking ticket on the Apex before the whoops. He hooked it right, hit the brakes, and she shut off. Word on the street is he had to swap all of his electronics. I don't know what's going on there. That is just what the grapevine says. I don't know anything for sure. Maybe someone can chime in, or maybe we can find out later. But he's out there now, and he's looking to set an early TQ. But he is going to be in a crowd that is a little slower, so we'll see how this goes. There may only be 7 cars in this race. We'll see if we get a check out of Brendan. Not yet. No check out of Ryan Prince either. So far, only got 7 cars checked in. More of an open track, so we'll see how that favors for Doug. Seven cars checked, but I'm only seeing 6 lined up before the whoops here. Someone must have had a mechanical on warm-up. We'll see. That means a lot more room for these guys to play and lay down some hot times. We're going to start out here with Daniel Bender. Bender's busy this weekend running several classes. Going over the triple. Second place Travis Lewis on the track. We'll see how the time shakes out for the first couple of laps here for our second round of qualifying. 19s out of everybody so far. Doug checking in here with a 17.5. Closest one so far on a fast lap will be Bender with an 18.3. See how this works out. This may favor Doug here. We'll see. There's only 6 cars going around the track. We'll see if he gets good luck with traffic and everyone lets go. He could be setting down a heater. We watch him going over the Camelback and the kicker double, essentially by himself with open track. Open fields for grazing. Doug sending over the flyaway into the Whoopie Doodles, into the Daytona by himself. A couple of cars coming up here. He'll see them in several seconds, and they'll see him. And if anything happens, we'll catch it on cam. Doug's car looking great coming around Daytona. Hard again with lap traffic again. His associate is hooked up over that kicker double. Got those smoothie 2.0s going around over the flyaway into the whoops. Looking hooked up here. Almost looking like Super Pole in some other versions of racing. They could just give him the track to be by himself and just rip. As we get lap traffic here, it hopefully sees Doug and lets him go. There we go. More wide open track for Doug. Great sportsmanship out of today's qualifying day. Halfway through the second, almost done with the second round of qualifying. We'll see how the third round goes. It's going to be a long day. People may get tired, may get cranky. Sportsmanship may drop off, but we'll see. So far, first 2 rounds have been pretty smooth with sportsmanship. I know I was trying my best. I was basically a moving obstacle in that first round. And everyone else has been doing the same thing. Good marshalling out there. Jimmy Leffler's making sure everyone gets out there to blow the track off and get to your marshal spots immediately. All while Doug is just in a league of his own. 18.5.14, more than a lap faster than Daniel Bender. boy, we'll see how this holds up for 2 more rounds of 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive. Watching Doug here do that flyaway, apex, hook it, whoopie doodles in the lap traffic. We'll see if the good luck streak keeps going. Not so much there. Gotta move out of the way, not to slam on the brakes. That's okay. Good luck keeps on rolling here for Doug. Blistering pace. The 17.1 is a fast lap, so he's almost flirting with the 16.9s. That is pretty much almost a 4-wheel mod speed with this open track by himself. Coming around over Camelback into the kicker double. Going to be running in a little bit more lap traffic, but at this point, everyone pretty much knows. They see his car and they get out of the way. Looking hooked up here with an 18.515. On another level. Sometimes it works out. Word on the street is sometimes this is almost a strategy, or it just happens by pure luck. You get in the slowest heat and less people show up and everyone gets out of your way. You can throw down an absolute heater. As we watch Doug go into the flyaway, into a couple more things of lap traffic, but at this point everyone's been lapped a couple of times, so they see that car coming and they get out of the way, or they just slam on the brakes right in front of them. But he's been getting lucky so far. He's in a little lap traffic sandwich. See how this happens. Over the flyaway into the whoops. See what lap traffic's gonna do here. There we go. Kicker double for Doug. Short shoot. Speed bump from hell. Triple. And the flyaway. Wrapping this heat up here for Doug. Throwing down that 18.515 here. Got our C-Sort laying down the fastest time so far. We'll see how that hangs on. 17.1 fast lap. Really good consistency there for Doug. Having horrible luck in the first round, but a good string of luck in the second round. We'll see how that works out with the points here. Best 2 out of 3. As we welcome our B-Sort onto the stand. All right. Waiting for everyone to get checked in here. All right, got even faster guys coming in here into the B-Sort. Willie Smith, Hoskins, and Raymond here in this one. Raymond laying it down in 2-wheel, getting that overall already. Found his way into the B-Sort of Expert 13.5. We'll see what he has to say about it. But Doug absolutely laying down a TQ pace of 18.515. We'll see if that holds up for the next 2 races. Watching these guys stack up here. Get ready for their qualifier. Let these guys get their first couple of laps in, and we'll see who's going fast. This heat may be a little bit tighter at racing. Everyone here is fast and consistent. No wild cards in this one. Falling around here with Chase Raymond. Raymond ripping through the short chute. Speed bump. Triple. See what he's got here. 17.3 is a fast lap. Doug's was a 17.1. Chase has got the pace. He's only 1 second off of Doug's time so far with an 18.5.16. See if he can keep that consistency up. We got Colin Clark, Willie Smith, and Sam Ford. Raymond having some bad luck there. With these guys hot on his tail, wanting by him. They are qualifying, but they are battling out there respectfully so far. We'll see. Clark taking the top spot so far at a 17.502. See how this shakes out. No one's on an 18 now. Chase upside down. Colin Clark still holding the lead out on this one over Chase Raymond. 17.508, pace dropping down considerably. Doug's 18.515 still holding strong, cementing TQ for now. We'll see if someone else got something to say about that. Sam Ford getting back up into the third spot in this one, putting him fourth overall with a 17.512. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. These guys bouncing around on the clock. Clark and Raymond back and forth. On with Chase here over the triple. Sending it. Getting a little risky. Trying to make up time. Kind of a deadly sin for RC racing. We'll see. He's got the pace. He's just got to get around these guys and keep it smooth. Ooh. Trying that 3 lefts, make a right here, and that is not paying off. Now he's stuck behind these cars again. Gonna catch that instant replay here of Chase. Having some bad luck. Trying to correct midair. Getting a little slidey. Boink. Little kiss from lap traffic. Romping the pipe. And on. Raymond to the top spot. 17.507. Losing a ton of time.
All sauce here, like 31 or 32 all sauce. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I forgot I glued the sidewalls. I'll tell Matt. At like 31, 32, I need to throw my front wheels on and sauce real quick. It'll be like a 1 minute.
All right. Chase Raymond still leading this one out, clicking a 17.1. Same fast lap as Doug, but the pace is off. A little bit of consistency issues there, a little bit of bad luck in traffic. So Doug so far still showing as our overall TQ. We'll see how this one shakes out. There's a few more laps left to go. Chase Raymond really strapping it up here at the end. Maybe a little too late. Getting into a fast 17 with a 5:03. Was as slow as a 5:09 at one point. But he was just for a second there on the same pace as Doug. Solid. Strapping it up with a 5:03 at the end there for Chase. Nothing but low 17s at the end, but the middle of that heat showed some troubles. Wrapping it up for the B-Sore, looking for Sam Ford and Chad. Sam Ford getting 7th overall in that one with a 17.517. Chase Raymond 2nd overall. Colin Clark, Willie Smith. Bender still holding on, top 5 overall. A-sort guys getting on the stand. Mason Templeman, round 1 TQ. It is best 2 out of 3 in qualifying. So we'll see if anyone here in this sort's got something to say about Doug's TQ time. Letting these guys roll around, warm them up. Nine cars signed up, 8 checked in. No Jackie in this one as well. All right, as we catch up with Mason.
Facebook guys, tell them to transfer over to YouTube.
As we're following around here with Mason's first lap, we are timing out on the Facebook feed. So if you are watching on Facebook, head on over to Mod Live Media's YouTube channel. We're going to get that going here. Getting the word down from Matt. So if you are on the Facebook stream, you will lose us here soon. Jump on over to YouTube. That's where the party's at right now. But we'll be coming back at you. Staying on the YouTube. It's going to be a long day for us. 96 heats to get through. As we're following around with Racing Mason, hitting the triple. Oh, going through the whoopties here. Watching the wrong screen. Down Daytona. Up and over Camelback. Our round 1 TQ. So far laying down 17 ones. He's got something to say about Doug's TQ with an 18.510, 5 seconds faster than Doug's. We'll see what he can do. 4 minutes left to go here. Through the whoopie doodles and into Daytona. For Mason, 17.2 that time around. Fast lap 17.0, fastest lap so far in 13.5 expert 4-wheel drive. Matthew Willoughby entering the chat in the second place spot with a fast lap of 17.3. Overall pace is an 18.5, which is 0.3 faster than Doug's. So Doug's CQ pace of 18.515 is good enough for third overall right now as they see. But we'll see what the next 3 minutes bring us here as Mason comes by the line again with 17.025 and then a 17.07 that last time around. Keeping that 18.510 on another level right now. Getting some good luck from lap traffic too. Entering Daytona, see if he can get lucky one more time. See what Sammy's going to do here as he sits in front of Mason. Lets him go. See if he can latch onto him and hang on for a few laps and set down some heaters. Oh, Mason finding a little bit of extra traction. Ending up upside down, scratching his wing. Rough lap for Mason going off track. Marshall getting him back on. 19.3 that last time. We're going to be jumping over an instant replay for Mason there. Just absolutely hooking it there. Suspension was unsettled and just elevated as he comes back around Daytona clean there. Open track in front of him here, seeing if he can make up some time. And on cam, we have Matthew Willoughby checking in with 17.2. He is barely hanging on to a new TQ pace of a 15.2. And Doug's 15.8 still holding on for a second overall after Templeman's rough lap there. Two guys holding on to an 18-lap pace. Mason coming back strong already, though, with another 17.1, second in the heat, third overall. See if he can get back onto the 18-lap pace. He was as low as a 5.10, so he's got the speed. He could strap it up with a couple 17.0s to 17.2s for the rest of this race. He may still get the TQ. We'll see what he's got. Staying on with Willoughby through the kicker double. Short chute. Speed bump. Triple. Classy little whip. Back by the line here. 18.515.1, so almost 7/10 faster than Doug's time. Doug's still holding down second overall. Mason down to a 5.0. Bet you he's going to get down to the 18s after this time by. And he doesn't. He actually loses a couple of seconds, so it must have been a rough one there. 19.2, which is almost more than 2 seconds off of his fast lap. Losing more time there for Templeman. And Sammy Moran coming in fourth in the heat, fifth overall with a 17.502.8. Mod going back live on Facebook, you guys. Thank you guys for staying on, hanging out and chatting with us. We're going to let this one finish up here. Willoughby laying it down half a second over Doug's time. We'll see how this wraps up here. We have one more lap for Willoughby. Mason getting caught by the line with a 5.01. Half a second in front of the TQ for Willoughby so far. See if he can lay it down. OCRC forever. Willoughby getting it. Getting even faster with a 18.515.4 TQ here. We're going to jump on with an interview with Matthew. Willoughby going the other way. Oh, Willoughby ran away. He's got shop duties to do. Olson's trying to grab Willoughby here, who's already on the track running away. Hair bouncing like a madman. Doing a whole extra lap around the driver's stand. Catching up with Matthew Olson here. And Matthew Willoughby.
Amazing run there, Matt. Grabbing that one. Dude, car looked awesome.
Car was really, really good. It's nice to have one car that works. My two-wheel, we're working on it, but this car was really, really good to drive, so I was happy with it.
Congratulations, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Team Associated, One Up, Hobby Wing, TZO, Larry, Hobby Action, Mod, all you guys, appreciated.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Always a good guy, Willoughby, taking TQ in that second round here. Going to have some drama rolling into this third round. Stay tuned, guys. I'm going to have Matt jump on here. I got to sauce and toss my tires. I'll be right back.
Quick? Can you do this one real quick? Yep. And then I'll be back for the 8 store. Okay. There's free stuff, and then there's that one. Thank you. Woo! Man, I was way zoned in. Good job.
All right, guys, I'm jumping in with you here once again. Let's see how this goes. Good run there for Willoughby. Grabbing that four-wheel drive run for him. Awesome run in there for our good buddy. All right. On with Rennerneck right now as he's sliding around. Right-hand side of the track. He's going to be in that X-ray rig. For Tom Rennerneck. 18,509.7 here for Tom. He's going to be in that red and white car. Tom Rennerneck looking to set that early TQ. He sheared off his front arm in the first race, but it's actually probably decent for him as he doesn't have a full heat. So he's able just to have a clear track and gripping and ripping out there here for Tom.
Almost there with a 5 lap.
Let's get on with Camden Lime here. He's going to be in the S-Works car. A red S-Works car here, probably coming by the line. So S-Works here for Camden Lime. He's right behind Tom on the track. Oh no, Camden just passed in the line. I think he's actually in the black car. Up and over the triple right now. Here for Camden. There he is. I think that's it right there. Yep, that is it. So Camden in that black car. Or it's like a dark blue. Very dark blue. I think he's changing bodies on me. One minute left to go here, guys. 1 minute to go for Camden Lime and Tom Rennerneck. We'll get back on with Tom Rennerneck right now. I can't believe we have another hour. Or no, another round. Jeez, that's how tired I am. I don't like Saturdays. Saturdays are the worst.
You know, but we're used to it.
Yeah?
You know? As I stated before, we got 96 heats to get through today.
Terrible.
And we're just about done with our 65th.
Absolutely terrible.
We already worked our 9 to 5, but guess what? We got about another 4.5 hours left in our day. Watching these guys jump off the stand here.
A good run in there from Rennerneck. Gonna grab that one.
Shredded in that one. Kept all his arms on.
Exactly. He didn't shred his arm off.
16-9.
See what I did there?
Wow. Tom getting it done there.
So let's see if Davey Botta, he's there on the left hand of the screen, can do it. This would be a very, very good TQ for him. And looks like we got Aiden Horn, Spencer Rivkin, Brock, Dakota, CFT, and Dustin Evans. So the fast of the fast guys right here.
A lot of guys favoring the left-hand side of the driver's stand for this layout, except for Davey, all by his lonesome towards the middle right. Different perspective on this track.
Our autofocus on this has been really, really laggy. We're behind that pole.
Yeah.
No.
We're hiding.
The PTZ. Look at that. You can just see the green screen. You can see my hand. Hello.
We're hiding over here.
Hello.
Incognito.
Yeah. All right. Later, buddy. All right, guys, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. About to get this one kicking.
A-sort, four-wheel mod.
Davey Botta starting off early. Can he do it? Noah's dad is probably looking on right now. I can see him. He's got the mod hat over there. Up and through the triple here for Davey Botta. Davey starting us off early all the way out from Coyote Hobbies. Already kind of stretching out a little bit of a lead right now.
Got Rivkin on the clock, though, with a 16.9 for his first lap.
Whoa, so Rivkin on the move right now. Davey going to be in that P2. They're within 2 seconds. Oh, Spencer making a mistake right now. So Spencer going to drop down to that 6th place position, giving it right back to Davey Botta in that four-wheel drive.
16.8 for his second lap. Going fast.
Man, oh man. 16.8 fast lap. Woo-hoo! From Davey. That is flying. That's what I do in my two-wheel drive stadium truck.
You wish.
You know? After I cut the track. Coming through up and over the triple. Davey Botta just on the move. Smooth, calm, and consistent. This is what he needs to do in two-wheel drive. But the battle isn't over yet. 1 second between them is going to be CFT, going to be in that P2. Let's catch up with Cole. Cole is going to be right there. So CFT looks like he's in the all-white car right now for Cole Tollard as he takes over that P2 position. Now Dakota Fenn going up to that P2. We'll follow along with that lap. We will catch up with Dakota. It's Cole Tollard goes down to the 4. Now Davey Botta down to the 3. All of these guys on top of each other within 1 second of each other right now. So let's get on with Dakota Fenn, the phenom in four-wheel drive. Hasn't had that good of luck out here.
And look at that out of nowhere.
And
Dustin
two-wheel and
Evans.
four-wheel. And Dustin Evans now up to the top. These guys are jumbling all over the place. So flip-flopping positions here for Fenn. Davey Botta. Dustin goes down to the 4. We got Aiden Horn entering the chat, as David would say.
Dakota with a 16.6. Are you
kidding me? Oh, man, Spencer Rivkin right there. These guys are unreal. That's your top 3 on that right-hand side, and you can see them clicking up and down on the timing and scoring screen, provided by RCGT and RC Garage. What's going to happen right now? All these guys so close to each other. So we got a 5.08, a 6.7, an 8.5. So definitely your closest battle going to be in between that of Davey Botta and Dakota Fenn. Oh, Spencer Rivkin exits the chat. And Dakota Fenn, Davey Botta battle right now. TLR versus AE, age-old battle. Dustin Evans within striking distance as he's on that 08 flat, so he's half a second behind that of Bada. As we follow along with Fenn, let's jump on over to Davey. He's coming on the right-hand side. That's going to be your second place driver. Man, what would this mean to Davey if he could TQ this one straight?
That would be awesome. And I bet his interview will be so exciting.
Yeah.
Be full of life.
Uh-huh. Oh, Davey Bada going down to the 3 now. Dustin Evans up. Oh, and he delivers a blow to Dustin right there by 1/10 of a second. So Bada still on the move right now, but the Phenom is
2 seconds up
2
on pace.
seconds up, and he stretches it a little bit on Bada. So Bada just trying to not make a mistake, hoping Dakota right now makes something. With 10 seconds left to go, let's jump over to Dakota right now, left-hand side. So Fend on camera in that orange and blue. Let's see, can he do it? He's going to try and get this TQ here from Bada. Bada will be sitting awesome in points, though, with a 1 and a 2. But if Dakota makes a mistake right here on this last portion, oh! Full send there for Fend. Bada, he's going to lock up that 2. Spencer going to go to the 3. So less than 2 seconds right there. We'll get a interview with Dakota Fend. What a good run there for Dakota and Bada. Very good run for Bada as well. We will get an interview here with Dakota Fenn.
Good run, dude.
Awesome second round for Dakota Fenn there. Absolutely shredding in the second round. Tell us about that run.
Yeah, car's been good. Had a really good Q1 going and just kind of had some mistakes. But everything's working good, so just cleaned it up, and I had a pretty clean run there without anything too crazy happening.
That's good, man. That's good, man. And good luck to you in that Q3.
Cool. Thanks. Yeah, it's going to be tight. Everyone's pretty close speed-wise. It's just those couple mistakes here and there. So we'll try to keep it going for Q3 and start up front.
Awesome, man. Good luck to you.
Cool. Thank you.
I'll be back.
All right. This is the mode right now, guys. Chilling. I got the rocking chair here. So, amazing run there out of Bada and Dakota. Let's see what happens going into that third and final A-man. I don't think any of them are locked up. Spencer got 2-wheel. He only got the first one, though, I do believe. And who was the first one for Buggy? I don't know if I was here. Let's check that out. Let's do some due diligence. All right, so yes, Tom Rennerneck getting that Q2 there for Buggy. Spencer Rivkin with a 0 and a 2, 0 and 4 for Rennerneck. Champlin with a 2 and a 4, and that's 2-wheel drive. And then 4-wheel, Davey Bada's leading this one out actually with a 0 and a 2. Dakota Fenn with an 0 and a 5. 4-3 here for Rivkin as we get into our next racing. Here we go. All right. Got Joe Rickerson in this one, Riley Clark. Some of these guys I need to get photos for. I need to stop them. Get some photos. need photos. So we got this first race going here. Mike Davis going to be leading us out in this one. He's going to be in that red and yellow. Or it's like a pink. It's like a pinkish red. Heads. Oh! Yeah, a little wrong there. I'm going to transfer us over to our house announcer. Need a little bit of a break. Thank you, thank you.
As we start to get into qual number 3, you guys that are taking off after your final qualifiers, doors open again at 8 o'clock tomorrow. 45, 50 minutes of practice, and then mains will start at 9 o'clock. Thank you, Dustin. 120 in, Mike Davis out front, Riley Clark in the 2, Rickerson, Rich Brown, Brian Wells. Thank you, Davey. There goes Mike Davis, your leader by the line. 14.5, 10 out of him. Riley Clark in that 2 spot. Then it's Rickerson, Rich Brown, Brian Wells. Watching the starting grid. Thank you, sir.
3 volunteer marshals. Got me 2 volunteer marshals now. 2 volunteer marshals from the crowd. Okay, guys, watch out for marshal. Let's go check in. Let's go check in. Drivers for that last race, please. Fire marshal in spot. Brian, are you working number 1 there? Okay. I need a volunteer marshal at number 3, please. Volunteer marshal at number 3. Volunteer marshal at number 3. Hello, everybody. All right, thank you, Mike Shore. All right, guys, get your last lap in, and let's line them up behind the rumble strip. Just back them on there. Just do no more laps, no more laps. Okay, hold on, guys. Angus, gotta go out and punch a stick down. All right, guys, here we go on your name when I tell you. 13-5, JConcepts, second heat. Or third heat. We're on to number 3 already. Fantastic. More, Larry? Any more? Thank you. Okay. All right, guys. Going at the sound of your name. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going at the sound of your name. Sara. Peralta. McFarland. Horner. Van. Banta. Clark. And Doyle. All right, we'll start it off. Just gonna get a couple rounds in, a couple laps in, and we'll start calling out some times for you. So it is chasing down Mike Davis. 14 to a 5:13. All right, Sarge, can we lead this out with 15, 5:11, Peralta. Now Peralta says, I want that number 1. You got a 5:09 and Sarge 5:11. McFarland on 5:12. They got more with a 5:13. They got a 14 to a 5:03. The minutes are just now 4 to go. Play the time, guys. Play the time. Make sure you're racing that clock, not each other. So let that faster driver by if he's pressing you. Now, David Warner says he wants that 15, so he's got a 15-5-15. Peralta's 15-5-60. Carl holding on 15-5-9. Peralta did a little rail slide there.
Got to jump on for my boy David right here. Absolutely killing it. That is a T4 there, guys. T4 there for David Orner, your leader. David figuring that thing out. Sauced up them tires. That is a team-associated T4 rear motor. Doing absolute work right now. Thing is a unit. With the 10mm shocks on there, let's go. He's got red springs all the way around. JConcepts Smoothie 2s on there. He finally upgraded to 12mm hexes. He ran out of wheels that had bearings in them and pin drive. So David on the move right now with that T4. Definitely root him on. Let's go. David still in the lead of this one. My man. I love this. He is going to be so stoked after this run. New TQ run here for David Orner with the T4. Little mistake there. So now it's going to be Jason Perella taking that one over. We're going to stick on the T4 of David Orner, see if he can come back right now. So he's trying to get past his green truck. Let's cheer David on, guys, as he's in that black, orange, and gray car. He came all the way out here from Flagstaff to help announce for you this weekend. It's been an amazing friend. Oh, no, David. Oh, that's going to be all she wrote for him right there with 1:12 to go. We'll get that on instant replay right now. David launches, and I think all that it was no, he ended up hitting the pipe all on his own. I was going to say it was a 10-millimeter shock. It's not taking the dampening. So David going to drop down to that P3 position. Jason Peralta, that's it, Peralta. Going to that number 1 position. These guys flip-flopping all over the place as David goes down to that P4. He was doing so well. David visibly frustrated. He's like, man, I had that. So Jason in the lead of this one, 15.519 for him. All right, guys, I'm going to jump off. Thank you.
Everybody's going to be chasing down. Casey Paul for 15.518. Reset that TQ. All right, A sword of this 13.5 save truck, save truck coming up for B sword. Okay, guys, no more laps. Let's pile them up behind the rumble strips, please. Everybody's going to be going on their name when I call your name. Thank you, marshals, for getting to your spots. I need a marshal. Is somebody marshal it too? Okay, thank you. All right. All right, we're ready to go. All right, guys, going on the sound of your name. Hold on 1 second. Going on the sound of your name. Hoskins. Gay. Bender. Conrad. Thornburg. Wilford. Suzuki. And Silcott. Go, Mike, go. All right, they're off. Bennett. 2.5 to go, guys. 2.5 to go. Plenty of time. Keep it smooth. Let the flash going by you. Hopkins in that 1. Wilbert in that 2. Wilbert 2.6 seconds behind Hopkins. Day in that 3 with the 16.5-16. Hopkins ripping an 18.5 out there. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Plenty of time. Put it down, Bennett. Unless you think you can get it back in there, but. Hopkins, Wilford, Day, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, forget it. It's broke. Hopkins, Wilford, Day, 1, 2, and 3. All 3 of those guys. Dan Bender now almost on a 16-lap pace. 15.5 flat for Daniel Bender with a minute left to go. Getting in that 16 lap. You got Conrad, Wilbur, and Suzuki. No cut, breaking up to the second time. Hoskins now ripping off an 18.2. Wilford. 16.8 for a minute fastest lap. Wilford in the 2, Day in the 3. Hoskins out front in that 1. Reset that TQ. All top 5 drivers in this heat. All on top of this TQ. I saw you smile. 20 seconds to go, guys. 20 seconds to go. Top 3 been staying that way the whole time. Less than 10, guys. Less than 10. That's time, guys. That's time. Keep it going. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Hopkins, you are done 16.501. Everybody else, keep going. All right, you are done. Yay, Suzuki, you are done. Wait on Wilford, Bender, you are done. Wait on Hornberger and Wilford. Wilford, you are on, and that is a race. That is a race. Marshals, please pick up your blowers. Look at a ball cup.
Hey, you hear the state? I'll be there. I'm in the state.
Is it broke? Marshals, please pull up your area. Drivers from that last race, please come down, find a marshal position. We all know the routine by now. This is your age. 13.5. Hey, restore here.
The stadium? Yeah.
Marshall, please find a marshalling spot. Try to get 28, but I need somebody at 3. Okay, Suzuki's got it. Homer, you are where? Okay, guys, let's get them checked in. Let's get them checked in.
Alright. I need a
All right, TP's been reset on every single heat. Everybody chasing out heat at 16.501. 16501. It's your ace order, 13.5. Skating truck going at the sound of your name. Horn. Brad Slap. Ash. Edwards. Olson. Ford. Hoskins. Thomas. Settled in here, we'll call out some more lap timers. This whole group's on a 16-lap pace. Warren, Hoskins, Edward, top 3. They got Olsen. Raffle, Thomas, 4, 5, and 6. Ashley, 4, 7, 8. Top 5 drivers separated by less than a second, really. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Catching back up with you guys. Sorry about that. I didn't even have my mic on. Watching these guys here. As I was saying previous, we have had two different TQs in 13.5 Stadium Truck. Alan Horn with one and Brendan Edwards with another. But so far, Ethan Hoskins is got the TQ pace with a 16.501. Alan Horn with a rough lap there, losing about a second on his pace. And Brendan Edwards in the third spot. Appreciate you, Chris, for the love in the chat. Doing my best out there, but I'm too cheap for a new truck. Or radio, or speed control, or batteries, or servo. But it's all about having fun. 2 minutes left to go. Alan Horton in the lead of this one, but almost 2 seconds off of Ethan Hoskins' TQ pace. Brendan Edwards finding his way to second place in the race, third overall, 7/10 behind Alan Horn's time. Then we have Marcus, Kyle, and Matt rounding out the top 5. Everybody going really faster, but no one's going faster than B-Sort's Ethan's B run there. I thought I had it too, but before I realized my mic wasn't even on. The first 3 minutes, the truck is so good, and then it gets so edgy and the front hook so hard in the last 2, and it's so hard to drive. So I'm trying to figure that out. Glue the sidewalls more or something. But Alan Horn with another 18.5, his fastest lap of the race here with a minute left to go. Dropping in a half second behind Ethan Hoskins' TQ pace. Alan really trying to settle things up here in the third round. Brendan Edwards is right there as well, about a second off of Alan's time. And Marcus is right there a few seconds behind Brendan. Hometown hero Kyle Ash, 4th in the race, 5th overall with a 16.509. Always quick in stadium truck and short course. Cleaning house at the BK Classic. 2 years in a row, I believe. And Mr. Matt Olson now seeing the 4th place spot. He's got a 16.509 with a Sammy Moran runner ride. Brendan Edwards taking the lead. I didn't even catch that. Alan must have had a rough lap there. Brendan Edwards still keeping on that 16.502, half a second slower than Ethan Hoskins' B-Sort TQ pace.
Less than 10, guys.
letting these guys finish up their last couple of laps here. This one's really going to come down to points. If Brendan cannot strap up the last half second he is behind on Ethan Hoskins' TQ pace. Doing mid-18s this whole time. Allen is done. Allen Horn done with a 16.502. Third overall for the round. Brendan Edwards is done. 16.501, 0.84 tenths behind Ethan. So in 13.5 Stadium Truck, that is giving us 3 different TQs. This one is going to be a mess in points. I'm just hoping I made the C main. I was in the C group. I should make the C main. We'll see. Mr. Matt Olson, 5th overall for the round, 16.508. Seeing if he's going to be making it in the main with Kyle Ash, 16.508 as well. And Sam Ford right there with a 16.514. Top 11 in 13.5 Stadium Truck, all with 16 lap runs. No idea who's TQ at this time. I'm going to look for Matt and get him back on the mic. And I'm going to go marshal for him. Talk to you guys in a little bit. Hang tight for Matt.
Oh man, what a run. I messed up there. I could have been doing pretty decent. Oh, it looks like our Facebooks went off. I'm going to have to update that. All right, let me update.
Who's marshaling 0 then? I need somebody at 5 and 0. Okay, I need 1 marshal at 0.
All right, I'm going to update those Facebooks.
I need a marshal at 0. Am I missing a marshal? Is somebody... Thanks, Bennett. Go to 0. You got 2 right there. Who's got 2? Wave your hand if you got number 2. Okay, thanks, buddy. All right, guys, let's go check in. 13.5, 2 yards short.
Thank you all for tuning in. All right, about to get this one popping out here. All right, all the Facebooks back up and going again. I love it. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Thank you all for tuning in. Much appreciated. Do we have all these guys? Oh, man, I need to get a lot of these guys' photos. Man, oh, man. All right. Looks like Austin going to be leading this one out. Austin in the lead of this one. Chris Schaefer, Matt, you running out of talent out there. It's tough, man. I need more time on the track. There's 30 people in this class. Super fun though, good times.
That line, you will be done. Anderson, you are finished. Bantha, you are done. Anderson, waiting on Goodwill, you are done. And Frady, that is a race, that is a race. All right, marshals, pick up your blowers. Blow up your areas, drivers for that last race. Please find a marshaling spot. Do not go back to your pits. Thank you. That was horrible. Not 14, good. Yeah. 100 what? Not 14. Yeah. We also move down on the track. We will need a volunteer marshal, please. Huge thanks, Paul Weir. Called some race for me and give me a much needed break. Rolling. Ball number 3, JConcepts finals here at Hobby Action. We're going to get things done here tonight. Let's get our marshals to our spots. Let's get all those marshals to our spots, please. And you guys, go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around. Let's get our marshals to our spots. We'll have all those drivers. Should have 7 of you getting out here on the track. I need Banta, Sara, Goodwill, Harold, Brady, Jeff Anderson, Juan, Roses out on the track, please. There you are. speed. One at the top of the chicane, and we need one over here on this corner here. 30 seconds to start the race. Yes, sir. All right. On your name, Riley Tracy, Kyle Ash, Brendan Edwards, Sam Ford, Marcus Raffle, Travis Luce, Garrett Axman, Garrett Pierce, Tom Conrad. Come down to this one. I think we're ready for it like this. I know some of you are going to be finishing off your classes here early on. Like the music's going on. Check out a little bit early. Practice, 2-minute sections, and then mains will kick off at 9 o'clock.
.130, and now it's Riley Tracy up front, Brendan in the 2, separated by 7 100ths. So the all orange of Riley by that start-finish line. Solid white, Brendan Edwards by that start-finish line. Brendan Edwards going to take over that top spot by 3/10. Then we got Kyle Ash in that 3 spot. Ford, Ratzlaff, Passmore, Lewis, Tracy. with less than 10, less than 10. Time winding down. Sanford, you are done. Garrett, Marcus, Riley, you are done. Waiting on Travis Lewis. Everyone else is done. Brandon Edwards going to take that TQ for round number 3. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race number 6, let's get you down on the track, please. Brendan Edwards, Riley Tracy, Kyle Ash, your top 3. Race number 7, our first batch of 21.5. Going to get after it. Let's get our short course drivers down on the track, please. Short course drivers down on the track. Find yourself a marshalling spot. All right, you guys go and roll them around. Roll them around. It's going to go Frady, Curry, Mariscal, Clark, DeMoss, Brown, Shadle, Clark, Chandler. Get these guys come around, check in, watch in the triple section, watch in the triple section. All right, with that, no more laps. No one else by that start-finish line. No one else by that start-finish line. We got Marshals up top. Marshals down bottom. We need one. Actually, we don't need one. All right, here we go. Here we go. On your name, Frady, Curry, Mariscal, Greg Clark, DeMoss, Brown, Shadle, Riley Clark, Curtis Chandler, first batch of 21.5 up and underway here. Watch on the starting grid. Watch on the starting grid under the timing and scoring booth. Thank you, Mr. Ford. We got qual number 7 going on, or heat number 7 going on. Qual number 3 here at our INS finals, Hobby Action Raceway. Huge thanks to our sponsors, Schumacher RC, ProTech RC. As we launch headlong into qual number 3 here, getting ready to call tonight. Watching the chicane, 2 upside down on the chicane, slowing the chicane. Well done, Marshall. A little tag team effort there out of Brennan and Riley. Thank you, guys. Kyle Frady up top here. 15.518 over that kicker double. He's in that all silver white wheel rig going up the hill, down the hill. Double single, fast way to go here with our 21.5 fixed timing class. Greg Clark in the 2, watch by the start finish line. Riley sneaking around that one car pile up there. Brady in the 1, Curry in the 2, Greg Clark in the 3. Now Greg Clark to the 2, Bryson in the 3. Sidway in the 4. Side Curtis Chandler going down for the count. Three down, 2 minutes to go. Thank you guys. Easy, easy, easy. Don't hurt yourselves. A+ effort out of our marshals here. B sorta 21.5 block timing coming up. Thirty-five seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Kyle Frady still out front here. Sinway now moving up into that 2 with time expiring. Everybody keep rolling around. Everybody keep rolling around. Travis and Riley. Bryce DeMoss, you are done. Riley, you are done. Everyone else is done when you come by the line. Wait on Caden. We still got one going. Still got one going. Here he comes over this ski jump over the rumble strip in by the start finish line. That is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Kyle Frady, Sinway, and Greg Clark, your top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Who was at the end of the who just left there? Yeah, grab the blower, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Go ahead and roll them around. Gentlemen, go ahead and roll them around. We got Jeff Anderson, Hero Nakaya, Austin Harrell, Brandon Chandler, Braxton Eiselberber, Dakota Norris, Tyler Johnson, Joe Rickerson, and Cameron Ford. We got all of our marshal spots covered. Yes, we do. And no more laps, no more laps. Line them up on the rumble section. Line them up on the rumble section. Thank you. All right, marshals on your toes, on your name. You guys are going. Jeff Anderson, Hero Nakaya, Austin Harrell, Brandon Chandler, Braxton Eiselberber, Dakota Norris, Tyler Johnson, Joe Rickerson, and Cameron Ford. Watch top of the hill. Thank you, Marshall. This is our B-Sort 21.5 lock timing. Watch off that ski jump. A-Sort of 21.5 coming up next. Our 21.5 A main will be a single extended main. I believe we're taking the top 8, bumping 2 out of there. Mains will be finalized at the end of the night. .130 in, 3:30 to go. We got Austin Harrell up top here, 15.518, 5:20 out of Jeff Anderson. Top 2 working 15 laps. Thank you, Riley. Hero in that 3 spot. He's got 14.514 going on. Then we got Tyler with a 13.501. 5:03 out of Cameron Ford, dragging that red wing. Brandon Chandler, Braxton, Joe, Dakota. Your running order, 2 down, 3 to go. Austin Harrell in the all black working his way through the chicane. Now up on top. Working his way up the hill. Hero in the 2. And 2-minute warning. 3 down. Thank you, guys. Austin Harrell still out front. Double single over that back triple. Over the ski jump. Coming by. Clicking off another one. 14.505 is his time. Jeff Anderson working his way into the chicane in that 2 spot. Kyle Freddy's 15.523. Looking like it's going to hold. A-Sort coming up next. Less than 10. Everybody keep running. Everybody keep running. Austin, you are done. Braxton, you are done. Jeff Anderson, you are done. Everyone else will be done when you come by the line. Waiting on Joe and Dakota. There goes Dakota, and here comes Joe in the Rickerson yellow. That is a race. All stop, all stop. Harold, Anderson, Chandler, your top three. Marshals, grab your blowers. Gentleman that was just up on the gentleman walking into the pits. Sir, Bryson, blow off your section, please. Sorry, Bryce, I knew that was you, but you were slipping my mind there for a second. All right, drivers from that last race, get you down on the track. Riley, where are you going, buddy? Did you pay? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Senway. Pinch and slide. There you go. Huh? Wasn't just you. All right, marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. You guys starting to filter out there. And all right, go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around. It's going to go Jeremy Thornton, Ty Gold, Brandon Bennett, Brian Hoskins, Brandon Slater, Derek Tracy, Lee Helmrich, Bob Goodwill, and J.J. Thornton. All right, all right, all right. No more laps. Let's go ahead and finish a lap here on. Ty Gold wants to save his battery. Brandon Rickerson. Never mind. Ford got your back. Thank you, Mr. Ford. All right, Marshall. We are good to go. Good to go here. All right, drivers on your name. Marshall, Staylor, Thornton, Tygold, Bennett, Hoskins, Slater, Tracy, Helmrich, Goodwill, JJ. Watch on the chicane. Thank you, Mr. Ford. 125 in. We got Jeremy Thornton leading us out here, the 15.508. Bob Goodwill, Brian Hoskins with 512s. Ty Goldnow with a 513. Brandon Bennett, Helmrich, Slater, Tracy, JJ. Your running order here. So top six working underneath that TQ time. And taking the top 8 directly in that A main, you can make it in the hard way from the B main. We'll be bumping 2 from each of the lower mains. I believe that is subject to change. I believe that is the format. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Watching the chicane. There goes Ty Gold in that 2 spot, working his way over that kicker double. Three down, 2 more to go. $17.5 independent coming up next with our C sort. Easy, gentlemen, easy. Clean it up, clean it up. Jeremy going to reap the benefits of that because I think that was 2, 3, and 4 getting all wadded up. Lee Helmer going to take advantage too because he's going to slide up into that 2 spot with a 5:19. Jeremy Thornton out front, 15.509. A nice cushy 8-second lead here to take that TQ point for qual number 3. Or the 0, I should say, qual number 3. Watch in the center section, watch in the center section. Watching the chicane, watching the chicane. It is clear. Less than 5 on the master. Slater, Hoskins, you're both done. Ty, you are done. Jeremy Thornton, you're done. Waiting on Brandon Bennett, Lee Helmrich, J.J. Thornton, and Bob Goodwill. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Jeremy Thornton taking the TQ. Brandon Bennett in the 2. Brandon Slater in the 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. All those drivers, need you down on the track. Race number 10, our C sort of 17.5 independent. Kicking off next.
Awesome job, man. Grabbing that last and final TQ and looking at the points, you got it overall.
Yeah, I just, car was really good. I drove it really well and it was fun. It was great.
Awesome. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I'm realistically Darren only. He helps me out a lot on this car. He's the one that helped set up this thing. It's really good. It's on AKA tires. Not sponsored by anybody, but it's an AE car. The things are great, and it's fun. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Waiting on Todd, Mike, and Anthony. Here comes Mike. And that is a race off Rasmussen Davis and Carlin, your top three. Get all 70 down on the track. You may need one volunteer marshal. Thank you, Barrett, for fixing the missing blower there. Get all those drivers from race 10 down on the track. We are officially 1/3 through call number 3. T-Aiming Hobbies and Hobby Wings. Like some of our sponsors here by JConcepts. Indoor National Series. There are plenty of JConcepts shirts and INS shirts. Over on the table, so we're going to protest banner. Please feel free to take another one or two for your family members if you wish. JC Crew's not going to want to take home that stuff, so make sure you guys grab it. If you guys go ahead and roam around, go ahead and roam around. We need a marshal in the center bucket. Mike. Mike Davis. Can you help him out there? Thank you, Willie. We got one going out to the bucket. We need one on 7. Need one on 7. And we need one by the start finish line.
Can't see. Can't see.
Alright, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to go Sora, Williford, Weir, Dustin, Hoskins, Dixon, Hornberger, Al Rio.
You said no more laps?
Sure, I said no more laps. We need one by the start finish line. One by the start finish line. Let's get one marshal out by the start finish line. You're going on your name. Mike Sora, Williford, Paul Weir, Reese Gusman, Brian Hoskins, Factory Phil Gibson, Sean Warburg, John Calvario. Watch out, I think it is clear. Get everything sorted out for you guys. Doors are going to open at 8. Practice until 8:45 and then main. Right on the clock. Watching this thing. You got one punt in the fight. 128 back shape. Wilford out of front. Yesterday, we called the other 3.
.330 to go. There goes Phil by that start-finish line. He's in that 5 spot currently. Chase Williford rocking at 16, 5:15. 5:18 out of Gusman. 5:19 out of Weir. We're now down to a 5:17 now, going to slide into that 2 spot. Chase Williford over that kicker double and the black wings. Drinking deep from the Kool-Aid of the front wing drip. By the start finish line he goes. Still out front here with a 5:15. 5:17 out of Paul Weir. Top two, 16 laps. Phil Gibson going into that 3 spot with a 5:04. We got Gusman, Sora, Hornberger, Cal Barrio, and Hoskins. Creeping up on that 2-minute warning. There goes your leader into the chicane. A lot of clean air out in front of him with 90 seconds to go. And there is Paul, clearing that back triple. In the black, dark, green, yellow wheels, working his way in the chicane. Watching the kicker double. Someone out in no man's land. Rough one out of there. And there goes Marshall behind you. That was Chase getting it wrong. Paul Weir moving up the hill. Going over that back triple. He is your new leader. By that start finish line. 30 seconds left on the master. Paul Weir at 15.5 flat. Less than two, less than two. Paul Weir, Chase Wilford, you're both done. Sorry, you are done. Waiting on nobody. Waiting on Reese and Sean. Sorry, Reese. Keep going, Sean. Keep going. That is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Paul Weir, Chase Williford, Phil Gibson. Paul Weir, I'd say go see Mod Live Media for your interview, but that's only the B sort. I love you, Paul. Drivers from that last race, need you down on the track, please. Thanks, Matt. All right, here we go. A sort, 17.5. Go ahead and roll them around. Slow roll them around. Drivers from that last race, find your spots, please. We need a marshal on number 7. So that Brian's going to take that. That we will be good to go here. It's going to go Andrew Thomas, Ratzlaff, Geiselone, Conrad, Say, Gallegos, Ford, Mueller. All right, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. No one else by the start finish. Stack them up, stack them up. A sort 75 independent. Coming at you. Paul Weir's 15.5 flat to an 8 is the time to topple. See who's got it on your name. Andrew Thomas, Ratzlaff, Geiselum, Conrad, Say, Garasimo, Ford, and Mueller. Giddy up, 17.5 independent on the record. All right, we got a wagon train working up the hill and over that back triple. Play nice, play nice. Sort things out. Mueller on a comfort cruise. Everyone else is wadded up, and he's just on his own section of real estate here. Early on, it's Casey Ford out front. 16.511, 5.12 out of Caden Say, 5.13 out of Conrad. Gallegos with a 15.503, 5.06 out of Ratzlaff. Mueller, Thomas. Your order early on. About 3 minutes to go. Sorry, Evan. Dalton up top now. Ratzlaff in the 2. Thomas in the 3. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Sora. All right, 45 seconds to go. Dalton leading us out, 16, 5, 12, 5, 14 out of Ratzlaff. Top 2 rocking 16 laps here. They are battling it out. They're separated by 9/10. Andrew Thomas in the 3 with a 5 flat here. Gallegos in the 4. Geiselone in the 5. Ford, Mueller, and Say. Lock timing crew coming up next. Popping and locking. That is time. Everybody keep rolling. Everybody keep rolling. Andrew Thomas, caught you at the line. You are done. And when I call you done, don't be competing with other people who are still trying to finish. We're waiting on Casey and Mueller to finish. There goes Casey, and here comes Chris Mueller finishing it off. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marcus Rotzlaff, Conrad, Andrew Thomas, your top three. Let's get all you guys down on the track to Marshall, please. We are going to dive into our 17.5 fixed timing class. We got Dave Rosen going for the record of least amount of laps run at INS. Poor fella. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around. It's going to go Brandon Bennett, Bob Goodwill, Bryce DeMoss, Dave Rosen. 4-car crew here. All right, I need a marshal on center bucket. Are you going to stay there, Caden? You're going to head over there? Okay. We need one over by the start-finish line. We need one over by the start-finish line. When you get your 2 laps, go ahead and go where you need to go. We need one by the start-finish line here. Alon's going to come on out and help. No more laps, no more laps. Finish what you're on. Thank you, Juan. All right, marshals on your toes. Marshals on your toes. Drivers, you're going on your name. Bennett. Goodwill. DeMoss. Rosen. Lucky number 13 on the track here, watching the chicane. C sort of lock timing, 17.5. All 4 of these guys on their own little piece of land here. Huge thanks to some of our sponsors, Sunpadao, and 1UP Racing. Making things possible here at our INS Series finale. Now we got 3 out of the 4 all wadded up together. You boys play nice. Brandon Bennett out front, 14.501. Bob Goodwill with a 509. Dave Rosen, 12.505. Tech Master Extraordinaire. Bryce DeMoss rounding out the field. Bob Goodwill now up on top, 14.503. You got less than 2 to go, less than 2 to go. Brandon Bennett in the 2. Dave Rosen, Bryce DeMoss. That is your order. You guys have about 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. Bob Goodwill still out front. Brandon Bennett in the 2. Rosen DeMoss. Less than 5 on that master. Everybody keep rolling. Everybody keep them rolling. Waiting on Dave Rosen. Everyone else is done. Still got one to finish. Dave Rosen. Give Dave Rosen a hand, finishing a qualifier. Attaboy, it only took you 3 tries, but you did it, buddy. Don't hit me with your cane. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Race number 14 coming up next. That's our B-Sorta 17.5 block timing. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Thank you, Chris. And you guys go ahead and roll them around. Check them in. Peralta, Knobloch, Suzuki, Mayfield, Jusla, Michael Knobloch, James Say, Colton Davis. Heldorfer will be your launch order. Watch in the chicane. Oh, we're going to need some marshals. Sorry, that last one was a little light. We'll need some marshals. I see 1, 2, 3 open spots right now. Could we get 3 of you guys out here? We get 3 marshals out here to help out. That would be appreciated. There's Jay coming by. Knobloch will be the last one by here. And no more laps. All right. Mueller's going to hang out. Thank you, sir. We still got 1, 2 spots to cover here. Thank you, Mr. Raymond and Raymond Jr. And all right, we are going to be good here. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, on the tone, or on your name. Peralta, Caleb Knobloch, Mark Suzuki, Perry Mayfield, Adam Jusla, Michael Knobloch, James Say, Colton Davis, Jay Heldorfer. Watch top of the chicane. Oh, we're missing somebody up there. Can we get a marshal up on top of the chicane there? Can we get a marshal to help out there? Take over for Mrs. Knobloch. Miss Knobloch. Let's see here. Dakota, can you take over on top of the chicane there for Miss Knobloch? Thank you. He's got you. Yeah. Thank you. Saving the day. It's my bad for not seeing that. Early on, it's Peralta out up top. Colton Davis got a good one going here. He's in that solid blue with the tinted windows by the start-finish line. James Say in the 3. Jusela, Heldorfer. There goes Peralta, clicking off another one, leading the pack here. Heldorfer now up into that 2 spot, working his way up the hill. Caleb Knobloch into the 3. Then we got Suzuki, Jusela, Michael Knobloch, James Say, Colton Davis. Watch by the start finish. A sort of lock timing coming up. Caleb going to pop into that 1 spot now. Now Mike Knobloch going to take over that top spot. Working his way up into the chicane, the white and orange. Through that center section. Well done, drivers. Going up the hill, down the hill is your leader. Over that back triple he goes. Jusela up into the 2, Suzuki into the 3. Then it's Perry Mayfield, Colton Davis, Peralta, Caleb, Say, Heldorfer. $45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go on the master. Mike Knobloch out front. You got his wingman, Caleb, right behind him. Oh, Mike goes upside down the chicane, and there's the wingman trying to help him out. Less than 5 on the master, less than 5 on the master. Let's see what happens when they come by. Mike had a pretty decent lead there. He'll probably hang on to it despite that foul up. Caleb, you are done. James, say you are done. Peralta, you're done. Everyone else is done when you come by the line. Knobloch with some rough anchor laps here. Might cost him. He's going to come by the line. He is going to drop, as Richard would say, like the gross national deficit. That is a race off stop. Mark Suzuki going to take that top spot. Jason Peralta in the 2. Adam Jusela in the 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Let's get all those drivers from that last race down on the track. A-sort, 17.5 lock timing coming up.
Really awesome.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And we're getting blowers down. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around. Roll them around. It's going to go Kevin Cornwell, Evan Ferdig, Caleb Copenhaver, Kevin Boyd, Passmore, Thornton, Cocott, Bayette, and Henry. Let's filter on out to these last couple marshalling spots. We got the bucket and then one underneath the driver's stand. Looks like Colton's got that. Let's see here. Perry, we're good, buddy. Take a breather. All right, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. No one else by that start-finish line. We'll get you guys launched. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. On your name. Kevin Cornwell, Fertig, Copenhaver, Boyd, Passmore, Thornton, Cocott, Bayette, and Henry. Watch by the start finish, watch by the start finish. It is square. Kevin Cornwell out front, 16-5-14. Garrett Passmore in that 2 spot with a 5 flat, 501 out of Fertig. Close battle there between those two. Caleb and Boyd going at it with 505s. And we got Cocott, Henry, Thornton, Bayette, watch off that kicker double. You're going to have to hit that inside line. It is clear. Thank you, James. Just past that halfway mark. Cornwell, Fertig, Passmore, 16-5-15, 5 flat, 502. Caleb in the 4, 1.7 back. John Henry up to the 5. Boyd, Cocott, Bayette, Thornton. Watch top of the chicane. Thank you, Jason. You guys got 90 seconds on the master. Pick up our leader. Sailing over that back triple. His AE ride on that high front wing drip. Fertig's on that front wing drip as well. And they're 1 and 2, so thank you, James. Cornwell, Fertig, Henry, top 3. Boyd only 8/10 out the back door of Henry. Pretty much all the names here in this A sort I've called out as winners at one point or another in our locked timing intermediate 2-wheel buggy during our club races. Again, it is a single A main for these folks, so anything can happen. Less than 10 on the master. Cornwell still hanging on to that 16-lap run. He sneaks around for that 16-lapper. Evan, you are done. Kevin Boyd, you are done. Caleb, you are done. Everyone else is done when you come by the line. Kevin Cornwell gonna take that TQ for round number 3, waiting on John Henry and Jeremy Thornton. And that is a race. I'll stop. Kevin Cornwell, Evan Fertig, Kevin Boyd, top 3. Thank you for grabbing blowers, marshals. Appreciate that. Get those drivers from race 15 down on the track. And where are we getting into here? Expert 17.5, just like that. Yep. What's that? No, thank you. I appreciate it, though. I'm not a chili guy. I wish I was, because it smells good, but that doesn't do it for me. I'm sure it's delicious. Thanks, Colton.
Eating on the job, huh? Oh, yeah. That's what I can't eat and record. I would.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. You guys go ahead and roll them around. Just watch by the start-finish line. Careful by the start-finish line. Go ahead and roll them around. Check them in. Daniel Bender, Brian Day, Kyle Adolph, Travis Lewis, Sam Ford, Jay Hadassi. I know Kyle Wolf got summoned to a family event. I think Jay is taking a knee on this one as well. I only see 5 of you up there. All right, so it'll be a nice, cozy little 5-car dance here. Go ahead and finish the lap you're on. No one else by that start-finish line. We got marshal spots covered. Yes, we do. All right, here we go. No one else by that start-finish line. All right, here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready on your name. Daniel Bender, Brian Day, Kyle Adolph, Travis Lewis, and Sam Ford. Expert 17.5, C sort. Early on, it's Brian Day. Showing them the way here. 16.509. 5.10 out of Bender. 8 off with a 5.12. Lewis with a 5.15. So top four are running pretty close to one another. Sanford rounding out the field. He's got a 15.503 going. Not too far out of the hunt here. Daniel Bender back up on top with a 5.05. Brian Day with a 5.09. Those are the only two working on a 16-lap run. Kyle Adolph, Sanford swapping back and forth. They're almost on the 16-lap run too. In fact, with that last lap, Sanford's going to get there with a 5.19. Adolph with a 5 flat. Travis Lewis, 5.11. Watch off that back triple. Go outside. It is clear. Thank you, Kevin. We were past that 3-minute mark. You guys got about 1:45 to go. Dave finding his way back up on top now. His Associated Repower, a.k.a. Rubber. Daniel Bender answers back, retakes that lead. He comes by and clicks off another one. So 5.09 out of Bender, 5.10 out of Day. Sanford, 5.19, top 3, 16 laps. Adolph Lewis rounding out the field. They are going at it, 5.04, 5.05, separated by 0.6. Coming up on that minute warning. Less than 20 on the master. Bender starting to lengthen his stride here. Late in the game, he's got a 5.08 going on. Brian Day with a 5.14. Ford, 5.19. Adolph, 5.19. Lewis, 5.06. Sanford's going to sneak around for that 16 lap. Daniel Bender, Kyle Adolph, you are both done. Lewis, you are done. Waiting on Brian Day and Sanford. Everyone else is done. And here comes Mr. Ford finishing it off. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Daniel Bender, Brian Day, Sanford, your top 3. Be sort of expert coming up. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. You guys go and roll them around, check them in. It's going to go Edwards, Smith, Jensen, Willoughby, Tracy, Hoskins, Thomas, Clark, Benker, Reuben King. We need a marshal on number 7. Let's see here. Let's get Daniel out here. Daniel. Sorry, Andrew. I know it's one of you. Bender. Mr. Bender. Andrew Bender. I get you on number 7, please. Thank you. All right, no more laps. All right, need a marshal underneath the driver's stand. And off the stairs here. We had a short one on that last one, so we need the driver's stand marshal areas covered, and there's 3 spots. Thank you, Mr. Sora. We need 2 more. 2 more marshals, please. No, just right there in the corner. Yeah. Alex stepping up. Thank you. Need one more marshal. I'm just going to stare at all these able-bodied individuals as they ignore me as I ask for a marshal.
Oh yeah, Travis is. Yeah, someone just like you can hear him.
Who's answering the call? Attaboy. Thank you, sir.
Yay, Camden. Thank you,
Camden Lime. Take him up for the team. Thank you. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. On your name. Brendan Edwards. Willie Smith. Aaron Jensen. Matthew Willoughby. Riley Tracy. Daxton Hoskins. Andrew Thomas. Colin Clark. Diego Benker. And Chad Rubenking. It's our B sort. Lots of heavy hitters in this B sort here. Trying to slug their way into that A main event. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. Go inside, 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 inside. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. Just past that minute mark. We got first 3 laps starting to trickle in here. Matthew Willoughby leading us out here, 17.5, 18. 5 flat out of Tracy. Colin Clark with a 5:01. That's your top 3 thus far. A sort of 17.5 expert going to get down and dirty after this one once the dust settles. Thank you, Travis. Watching the kicker double, One hung up here. Clean it up, gentlemen, clean it up. Willoughby up top. Over the start-finish line he goes with a 16.5 flat. Jensen now Colin Clark into the 2 with a 5:04. Daxton into the 3 with a 5:07. 5:08, 5:09 out of Tracy and Thomas. Jensen, Smith, Edwards, Benker, Rubenking. Turn our attention back to our leader. Got some clean air to work with. Over that back triple he goes. Fluorescent pink, white wheel. Associated rig. 17.5, 17 is his time. Your number 2, Riley Tracy, working his way up the hill, getting ready to send it over that back triple. He's got a 5.05 to a 7 going. Daxton 6/10 back with a 5.06. Then we got a 7 and an 8 out of Clark and Thomas. Jensen with an 8 as well. Brennan trying to get back into it. He's got a 5.11 going. Willie Smith, 16 laps, 5.19. I believe he is calling it quits there, Mr. Ford. Just leave him there. Willoughby working into the chicane here. Watched by the rumble section. Willoughby in that fluorescent pink, working his way into the chicane. He's the caboose on this wagon train of cars, but he is up front here. 17.5, 17 out of him as he goes over that back triple. Well done, gentlemen. Well done, gentlemen. I'm not calling traffic on our qualifiers, but definitely will drop some hints here and there to help you guys out. Hoskins going to get over Tracy here by 1.4 now. Brendan working his way up into that 4th spot now. 9/10 out the back door. Riley Tracy. Colin Clark in the 5. Then it's Jensen, Thomas, Ruben King, Benker. Watch by the rumble section. Watch by the rumble section. With time expiring. Everyone's still on. Brendan Edwards, you were the first to finish. Colin Clark, Riley Tracy, you are done. Everyone else is done when you come by the line. Here comes Matthew Willoughby going to finish off with a 17.5, 17 flat. Waiting on scratch that. Waiting on Chad and Diego. Just Diego now. Here comes Diego. That is a race. All stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race 17, get you down on the track, please. Drivers from race 17, down on the track.
How's the AC/DC song go? Or is it back in the saddle again? Something like that.
Yeah. Too tired to know it off the top of my head right now, though.
We're beat, guys.
We're fading.
But we got some food. We got Payway
and Coca-Cola
products. I'm sorry, we've been fading, guys, since Q3 hit. We've been very, very tired. So we got some food in us. And we should finish strong for the rest of the night here, as we have probably about another hour and a half to go.
If anything, I feel like we should play Staying Alive. That will probably be another.
I don't know.
I was just saying back in the saddle again.
All right. Staying alive. Blow it off.
I mean, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to stay alive.
This is true.
Saturdays are always the longest days.
This is true. Right, well, where's my headset to talk to Chris at? Grab me that thing over there.
I kind of do now, because I think he just pulled hold on himself.
So we're going to get on with our...
hopping out there. Thank you, Mr. Torres.
All right.
You guys
awesome camera guy.
Rolling around.
Cameraman Chris.
That's what we have to say right now, guys. He's on the other line, so... There's been some good racing today, but we're going to enjoy it even more tomorrow. As we go into the Q3, right now I'm the fastest of what Megan would call the mod squad.
They're going to scratch out.
Chris is in the B, I'm in the A.
C.
He's in the C, but he's got a T4, so realistically he beat Chris.
I'm here for
fun. So that's kind of like how that one works. He has a handicap.
Going for the bump. Gonna make it fun.
10 millimeter shock handicap.
But I got MIP bypasses, man.
This is true. The OG originals. So Chris's hopes of winning the overall
No one else by that start
in
finish line.
the
No one else by
series
that
is
start
slipping
finish
out
line.
of his fingertips.
We'll see how tomorrow goes. I think he is in the B,
Slipping
huh?
out of the fingertips.
He is in the B. So.
He's in the B.
Wow, that's gonna get spicy. He's gonna have to bump it and do well.
All right, guys. We're about to get this one popping and going. The fast guys are up in 17.5 two-wheel
All right, here we go.
drive.
On your name. Chase Raymond. Kyle Cornwell.
All right. Already, Chase
Levi
Raymond
Raymond.
has 2 TQs.
Templeman.
So this is for
Sammy
bragging
Raymond.
rights right now. Let's follow around with that
Hoskins.
P2 position. We haven't seen
Doug
much
Lariviere.
other than Chase.
Chase Boyd.
Catching up with
That's
Kyler.
going to be Kyler right there.
We are off.
So Kyler going to be
Trying to hunt
simply a
down
play
Willie.
on it. Like, I've never heard of Kyler.
75-17.
Only
That is,
Tyler.
it's unique. Yeah,
It's very
definitely.
unique. Yeah, Kyler.
Cool name.
Huh. So we're following
Two
along
of them
with
coming up next,
Kyler.
starting off with that B sort.
It's like Chase Raymond. Now actually
Look at Doug.
Dougie. So Dougie's going up to that number 1 position. We'll start following along with him in that team associated rig. All the photos, I need to copy what I did with Doug's photo
Yes.
and do it for everyone because that's just, it's the perfect focal length.
That man handsome as hell.
So I need to figure out what I did with that focal length right there because whenever you upload, it's always a little bit different. So following along with Doug, he's got that Team Powers, I believe. Electronics in there, JConcepts tires, obviously. AE rig as he heads up over that triple. Looking good as he's going to be coming into the rumble strips a little bit on 2 wheels, bicycling it there.
138. Doug Lariviere out front, 17.5-10.
These guys
Chase
just
Raymond in that
absolutely
two,
bouncing
13.
around
Boyd
right
with a
now, trying to
13.
keep up. But
Cornwell
Doug is
with a
solid
16,
up top
17
right
out of
now.
Hoskins, 17 out of Moran as well. Levi Raymond, Tyler Hook, Templeman. You're running
Will
order.
the video of this stream be posted tonight after it's over?
That's
Yes,
our
it will.
finish. It is
It
clear.
automatically uploads. Just go to Mod Media on YouTube.
There goes
Everything
Doug up
is
the hill.
there and recorded.
That back
Sammy
triple.
Moran to the 3 right now.
Sammy going to that 3. Let's follow
Somebody
along
click
here
off
with
another one.
Sammy. Sammy going to be in that TLR mod puck system in there.
Chase Raymond now charging after it. 5'10"
So
out
we
of
find him
Lariviere,
here on the
5'10"
track.
to
He's going to be
8
in
out of
that
Raymond,
blue,
separated
white,
by
and
61,000.
red vehicle
Going to fall off just a little bit.
here for Moran.
Sammy
He's
Moran
pretty
up
close
into
to
the
Chase
three.
Raymond's
Looking
time
good.
too. Yeah.
There goes Sammy into the chicane.
Ooh, Ethan out of nowhere.
Sammy had to work with.
Up in the
Lariviere.
second.
So Moran
Templeman and
definitely
Hoskins
on the
in tow.
move right now. Sammy's focal length also pretty prestigious. Oh, Sammy dropping that 5. And now up to the 2 here for Moran.
Back again.
Doug leading out.
So
5-12.
Dougie leading this out. Moran
Sammy
going
in
to be
the
in
2.
that 2. What's the differentiation right now?
It's tight.
Less than a second right now.
Now Chase back up into the 2.
Literally, like less than 9/10 of a second. As the grip comes up, Moran gets better. He is your national champion in 2-wheel drive for carpet. That's where he got his Nats win, and then he's really good at Hoosier, really good at Coyote Hobbies. When the grip comes up, Moran gets
140
to be the
140
killer.
to go. Chase Raymond
So
out
they
on
call
top
him
of the
Sammy the
5-12 to
Killer.
6.
Cichlids
7
Mango.
tenths
It's all
ahead of
about
Doug.
his paint.
Moran in that 3. 6 tenths back. Levi Raymond right there is going to go up into that 3 spot. with that
Levi
last
saying
spot
what's
here.
up in the top
So
3
Raymond,
now.
Lariviere,
75-13.
Raymond, Moran,
These guys are so tight right now.
Boyd, Cornwell, Hooks, Templeman.
So Chase Raymond now all the way up to lead man. Moran dropping into that P4 position.
Minute
Chase
warning coming
already
up
has
here.
this locked up. Oh, Sammy goes back to the 3. Let's follow along with Doug. If you
Here
can
comes
catch up
Chase
to
by
him,
that
Chris.
start-finish line. Now down to a 5-10.
So we're on with Doug
Gonna leave his
Lariviere
stride
right now.
just a little bit over
On the
Lariviere
left-hand side of the
by
track. Up
1.5.
and through the triples. Looking smooth in that team associated rig. JConcepts rubber. With those
Doug and
silver
Sammy separated by
smoothies on there.
6 Levi Raymond wants to get it on a 2. 9/1000 separates him from.
Oh, getting a little bit
Sammy.
loose there. Not losing a ton of time, but definitely going to cost him a couple tenths as he had that little bit of a wiggle.
Doug wants a piece now. He's getting back in there. Watch off that kicker double. It is clear. 15 seconds to go.
These guys got.
Let's see what's going to happen here.
Chase Raymond
Less
with
than
a
a second, so
7/10
9/10 of a second in between
over
Chase
LaRiviere.
Raymond and that
Boyd up into
Doug
that three.
LaVerriere. So let's see if
Hoskins
Doug
in
can
the
do
fourth.
something.
With time winding
Oh,
down, everybody
it's getting
keep
a little
rolling.
dicey
Everybody keep
here.
rolling until I say you were done. We got a crazy train going over that back triple here to end it out. Tyler, you are done.
So
Everybody keep going until I say you were done.
looking
Lord,
good
keep
here.
going, keep
Doug
going.
LaVerriere. Let's see if he's
Everybody
able to
keep
get
going.
there. Oh,
Waiting
man,
on
Chase
Doug.
dropped it to a
He's in
10.
Tyler.
Are you
Everyone else
kidding
is
me?
done. If you
Putting
pull
a
off the line,
stamp
please.
on it. A
You guys rolling hot
17-7
and heavy to the very end here.
on that last lap. Wow. He's the, well, Chase is in the 17s as well.
And that is a race. All stop.
Wow.
All stop. Chase Raymond got to take you here.
So Doug,
LaRiviere in the 2. Chase Boyd in
Doug
the 3.
going to
That is
the-
a race. Off
to the
stop.
12.
Off stop. Marshall, grab your blowers.
Chase Raymond getting all 3.
he got all 3. It's done. It's locked. So can he do it in
Drive from that
the
race. Get you down on the track,
main
please.
now tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll see.
I think it is going to, I don't know if they're going to do
First back to
triple A's.
two-wheel mod
They were
coming
saying
up.
it first, but the
They
amount
might,
of entries.
and they might not. I think it's depending on the amount of entries if they do triples. Oh, here. I'll put the Larry Toms back there. So we got the green screen on right now. Let's see. He wants to, there you go. He wants to try something out, guys. Yeah, it looks like a ghost. It looks like a ghost. He wants to get us
green shirts.
green shirts. Let's see what an actual
All right,
green
guys, go ahead
towel
and roll
looks
them
like.
around. Roll them around. It's going to go to Kyle Davis, Justin Bowers, Aaron Jetson, Kyle
It's like
Adolph, William
magic.
Mara, Reese Gusman. Get all of our spots covered. Get all of our marking spots
Floating
covered.
head.
Find yourself a cone, please.
It'd be awesome to just have floating heads.
We just have floating heads if we were all green.
Ooh.
What's that?
Let's see. Does it see it in the program? Oh.
Yep. We're tired.
All right. No more laps. No
Doing
more laps.
science
All
experiments.
Oh, we got a 1 minute call. 1 minute call for someone. Adolph. I think Adolph already used up his 1 minute call with his transponder.
Modified two-wheel
fiasco.
drive coming on up.
Transponder gate. Just kidding. We'll give Adolph a hot minute here.
We are past the halfway point of the last round.
Thank God. Yeah, we could have a. Somebody
let's see
said we could
here.
have like a shirt that
Mason,
had just
I
like a
assume
little
you got
stick
the
figure
phone
on it with two little arms.
Mason Temperman. Mason Temperman. I assume this is you right
It'll
here.
be all green, but the little stick figure.
All right.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I would wear that.
Spice it up.
Mr. Hoskins, Mr. Raymond, and Mr. Cornwell standing.
Should have a stick body overlay for your big floating
All right,
heads.
here we go.
We'll just
On
wear
your
we'll just
name.
wear a stick figure
Kyle
shirt. The sleeves will just be the arms.
Yes.
Jensen. Adolph. Mara.
That'd be great.
Gusman.
Keeping up with Kyle Davis here to start it out.
All right, we got 4:40 to go. So modified two-wheel drive isn't locked up either. Both Davey Botta and I believe, no, Spencer Rivkin and Tom Rennerneck
Yes. In
have
mod
the
two-wheel.
TQs in mod two-wheel drive. So it's coming down. Nobody's really locked it up. I think Raymond was the only one to really lock up two-wheel in two, and everything after that has been pretty on the line. In this track, it invites mistakes. Like you really have to drive super hard into these corners, and it's hard to judge, and there's bumps on the track, and you know, it just lifts up your car in weird areas. So it's, you know, nobody's really flawless, I don't think, right now.
I'd have to agree. Yeah, it's definitely different, and I really like it.
Yeah, a lot of fun out here at Hobby Action RC Raceway. The next big event that we're going to be here for will be the Desert Classic out in March. So be sure to be there. That will be the one to attend.
All right, race 19 getting underway. Kyle Davis taking over that top spot here.
Kyle Davis and Aaron Jensen getting spicy, only a tenth of a second
They got
apart.
16.501 going on. Justin Bowers. Kyle Adolph.
I gotta look that up now. Amazon must have a green stick figure shirt. Like that I don't have to make a custom one.
Yeah, worst case, get a green shirt and a Sharpie. Get creative.
We'll just have it there, and then like the little hand will just hold like a little Mod Life Media little it'll just be holding it.
Yes.
Yeah, a little banner just like just holds it. That'd be actually pretty great.
Aaron Jensen and Kyle Davis going back and forth here in this C heat of Mod 2-wheel.
We need to get Gerald Crowley's picture. Pull that guy aside when we see him. That might not be it. Oh, Reese Guzman, it actually is. All right, on with your leader, Aaron Jensen. Coming through the start-finish line.
Aaron Jensen, 501, 506 out of Iowa.
And at 30 to go here in the CD to Mod 2-wheel. No one going 17 right now. Aaron had it for a little bit, then lost it. Kyle Davis losing pace just by a few seconds on a fast 16. Aaron Jensen on a 16.502. Justin coming into that second place spot on a 505, and Kyle in 506. Guys are bouncing around.
Lots of lead changes now.
I'm gonna make one,
Green
and I'll sell
shirt.
I'll sell billions of them.
Billions.
Maybe tens of them, but
So it's been done. Justin coming up into that top spot, 16.505. Kyle Davis saying what's up back in the second at 16.505. Everybody trading mistakes, falling off a 17-lap pace. Everybody on a fast 16 for the top three.
Kyle Davis, you're currently there through the chicane. 16.505. Watch going into that kick of double. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Time on the clock. Kyle, you'll be done when you come by.
Kyle Davis locking it down with 16.505. Justin right behind him on a 506.
Waiting on Aaron Jensen and Reese. Everyone else is done.
And Jensen with a rough lap at the end, dropping down to a 514 there.
Easy. That is a race. All stop, all stop. Kyle Davis, Justin Bowers, Aaron Jensen.
as the blowers come on here.
Marshall's grab your blowers. Marshall's grab your blowers.
Food is good. It's pretty decent. It was decently decent with the payway.
Oh, Doug's got that. All right, let's get our marshals down to the track, please. Marshals down to the
Nah, it's looking
track.
at us.
And we get some
It's like
volunteers out here,
Inception.
please. Be appreciated. We're going to need a couple of volunteers
Ooh,
out
look
here.
at that. It's kind of cool.
And B-Sort 2-wheel mod. Go ahead and roll them around. It's going to go Dustin Evans, Camden Line, Cole Tollard, Drew Ruben King, Alan Horn, Riley Workman.
It's like we're at the football game.
We need a marshal on cone number
Where the
7,
stand is
and
in
we
the
need
back.
one by the start-finish line. So let's
Chilling.
get 2 marshals out here. Caleb's going to help out. Thanks, Caleb. We need one more.
All right.
Paul, we're going to help out your way on the other hand.
Race number 20, 12, 13 more to go.
You can come over here and schmooze with
Well,
the,
no, this would be
A-main, the
13.
A-Sort
So we have to
mod.
include this one.
Maybe they'll sign your shirt. All right. Looks like you guys are satisfied here. So no more laps.
Slim Jim's asking, what are you eating? Orange chicken with rice.
Square up here.
From Payway.
Do you think fried
Thank you,
rice
Paul.
needs to have carrots in it?
All right, here we
I
go.
guess it's
Marshall's
for
ready.
flavor.
Driver's ready on your name.
It's for
Evans.
annoyance.
Line. Pollard. Ruben King.
You don't like pepperonis either, so.
No, it's fair.
You pick those off of your pizza.
But I ate the meatballs off the pizza today, so.
All right.
There we
Because
go.
you were hungry,
I
that's
needed
why.
that protein.
B-Sort 2-wheel mod.
All right, following along with Dustin Evans right now, Reedy Power. Ooh, Camden Lime up to the lead with the Swerks, S-Works. 2-wheel. Oh, losing talent over that one. That's going to drop him back to last. Oh,
Watch my
what are
start
you
finish
doing,
line.
Camden?
Watch my
Oh,
start
it's
finish
gonna be a
line.
rough one.
Justin.
All right, so he's going to drop down to last. Yep.
CFT in third. Alan Horn in 2.
So Dustin Evans in the lead of this one right now.
There goes your leader, Dustin Evans, by the start finish line. Thank you, Aaron. Sorry, Riley, I didn't see that.
What happened with Mayfield?
Dustin
He
Evans
went
outside
home.
17.507. Alan Horn in the 2 with a 5.16.
I don't know why, but
5.17
he is
at
not
pole.
in the building.
Drew in the 4. Camden Line in the 5. Riley working rounding out the field here. Doing that all purple, working his way into that
Dustin
chicane
looking
right
good
now.
as he's coming
PLR
through that
rig.
center section of the track. Colorado boy
He's
through
been
the
fast
triple.
all day.
Very fast. Well, Dustin was like top 3, I think, in 4-wheel drive at the Worlds here.
I thought he
He
did
likes
better.
this track.
He did better in 2-wheel at the Worlds, I thought.
I thought he did better in 4-wheel. Who can tell us how did Dustin
work
do
with
in
clean air on
4-wheel
that
drive
back. Careful, he
or
goes.
2-wheel drive at the
So
Worlds?
we're tired, but I definitely remember he
Power.
shined in one of them.
I want to say it was 4-wheel. 4-wheel he did better in. I remember that.
I bet you a Coke it was 2-wheel.
All right, you're on.
Either way, I'm going to go get a Coca-Cola.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fair. So let us know in the chat, guys, how did Dustin do? Did he do better in 4-wheel or better in 2-wheel? I want to say he did better in 4-wheel.
I got you thinking about it now, though, huh?
Yeah.
You're second guessing yourself.
No, I'm not. I'm just thinking.
Horn, though, in the 2.
Oh, yes. Let's catch up with
Justin
Aiden
Evans now
Horn.
down to a 5.06.
Chris?
Watch going up the hill. It is
Andrew
clear.
Salvaggi. 4-wheel drive qualified third. 2-wheel drive didn't
Oh,
make
that's
the
right.
main.
Okay, you were right.
lose.
Guys,
I win.
a little bit of
You
quick
owe me
out
a
in front
Coke.
of him.
All right.
He is working up on a
Thank you,
4-car
Andrew.
wagon train led out by
Andrew is the
Alan
team
Horn.
manager
Alan Horn's in that
for
2
Team
spot.
Associated in
He's got
Australia.
a 17.5,
I want to really go to
He was the
Australia.
last of the 17 lap
That'd be
club
cool
here.
if we got the Worlds for Australia, but I know they got a good crew out there.
Yeah.
Drew with a 5.03.
So it's probably
Cole with a
not going to
5.08.
happen. But
Camden.
It would be cool.
Watch by start finish line.
oh, Al Horn. Why did I say? Who said Aiden? Why did I say Aiden? I'm that tired,
I just
guys.
said Horn, and you went with it.
I thought it was Aiden because I saw the A
and that was
and
it.
then I saw the N at the end, and everything jumbled together in the center because the print's so small on my screen. So Al Horn, that's even more impressive.
I want that, but no, it's too much.
that
Too
he's
much sugar.
beating Cole Tollard right now.
You trying to kill me, one?
Yeah, I must have missed it. Cole must have had a
Justin
couple
out
of
front,
rough laps.
17.504.
Because he's been
Out
fast.
of the
He's
way
got a
at that time.
17.9, so he's got the pace. Oh, yeah, 20.8 there.
Him and Alan Horn only one roll in 17 laps. 5:05 out of Evans. 5:18 out of
So
Horn.
that Dustin Evans
Drew in that 3.
and Al Horn
Cole,
on the
Wortman,
same part of the
Lyons.
track as they tour around first and
Minute
second,
warning coming
but
up.
in reverse order as they are on the track. As Dustin trying to put in that A main fight right now. Needs to make the show.
Now they're 1-2 on the track.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Allen losing that 17-lap run. We'll see if he can get it back here. Had a 19.3 that last
Up
one.
and through the trip here. Ooh, grabbing the front tire, but no harm, no foul here for Evans. I think this track, like, I definitely have to drive it just so smooth, and it really suits his driving style.
Yes,
very much so.
absolutely
Where
right.
Really up the
he's
hill.
never been a real punch driver, but
Over
he's
that back
a smooth,
triple.
very smooth driver.
Yeah, this track.
So this
Big hand on the
track,
master.
it definitely favors that. Just not really making mistakes. You tour around it. No, nothing too crazy. Don't overshoot corners.
Alan Horn still in that 2. Drew in
And
the
it's
3.
pretty good. Once you
Oh,
start doing
oh,
no!
As you said it.
What? I'm talking all good about you, Dustin. Look what you do.
Running to the line.
50-50 grind.
You
were
make a
done.
liar
Dustin,
out of
you
me.
were done. You were done. Waiting on.
All right, we're going
Drew.
to get an instant
Waiting on Riley
replay
now.
with that one. Right here.
Everyone else is done.
So what? So is he's still going to grab that one, but it's going to hurt his time. Oh,
Here
man.
comes Riley.
And those wheels did not even turn. He went
That is the race.
straight
I'll stop.
with
Dustin
that
Evans,
one.
Alan Horn, Drew Livingston, your top 3. Marshall's got your blowers.
So he just barely lands. Frame by frame there. He didn't even try to correct. Like go to the right or nothing to bring it back down. He said, nah.
He was hoping it would just
It's
level
cool.
out.
That thing, smoothest
Okay.
half a barrel roll.
Cool. Thank you. No, that's perfect. Thank you.
Man, oh man.
Here we go. A-sort coming up.
Oh, it was in a glitch mode.
Sorry, guys. Let me get
Jackson
this switched up here.
Brunson right
Marshall,
there.
2 spots. We will need some.
And we're back on.
All right.
As we
A-sort
got
coming
the
up.
track
here.
in the background. That's actually kind of a cool shot. It's a decent shot.
Yeah,
you can always do that.
Guys,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll
Yeah.
them around. Roll them around. Check them in.
Let's see what's going on.
Tossing in the whoop
Two-wheel
section here. We
drive
got,
modified
Mr. Davis
is
putting some
up
finishing
next.
touches here with the blower.
Obviously, heat 2 of 3, and this is the one that the other horn is in. Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
It's gonna go render.
We're gonna have a stick figure shirt
Ripken.
next time we're on.
It's coming.
There'll just be like little arms right here. The little arm, and just like a stick figure head and 2 little legs. It's pretty funny.
We need
So how
a
does this one
Marshall on
shake down
top
again?
of
I
the
forget.
chicane.
I know Tom got the
We need
last
So
one.
one.
Tom got the last one, and Spencer has one.
Okay.
So
Rock, I promise I will
whoever
get all these
TQs
Marshall
this
spots
one
covered.
out
No
of the
more
2,
laps,
they'll
no more laps.
automatically lock it up.
Yep.
And then an outside shot, I guess,
Right where that upside
if
down
somebody
car is.
else gets
Just as I
a...
promised Brock, we'd have Marshall.
But I think they both have... No,
Marshall
I don't know
on
what
top of
Tom
the-
got in the first one.
Chicane. Thank you,
Tom
Cole.
got like a blast and wait.
Swan's gonna
No,
help
that was
out.
in 4-wheel.
That was
He broke in 4-wheel.
arm off, yeah.
All right. All of our Marshall
Let's
spots
see.
are covered.
Alrighty, guys, let's get
Gonna
to
get
some
spicy.
racing.
Or modified 2-wheel going on your name. Rennernick. Ripken.
So Rennernick
Horn.
actually he had a faster
Champlin.
time than Spencer to start out
Ben.
first. So both of them would start with their fastest
Bye.
time and points if tied. So that's going to be Rennernick. Rennernick going into rumble strips. Ooh, getting a little bit off, but no harm, no foul. As we follow along with
Jumping on
Tom, but
Ripken.
Spencer is taking this one over. Rivkin in that team associate. Ooh, Davey Bada, my man.
17-6.
So Bada and Spencer battling out. Now Rennerneck up to top. Now Spencer there. So these 3.
GQ for 2-wheel mod up for
I
grabs
need a
here in
fix
qual
for
number 3.
Tom Rennerneck's picture.
Oh, man.
I'm doing him dirty right now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a photo after this one. Fix Tom's picture. as he goes up to that P2 position. Bada still in that
First
one.
minute in,
Davey
leading us
up
out,
and over
followed by
triple.
Tom
Oh,
Brock in that
Spencer
three.
dropping down. Let's see.
Spencer Austin Dakota.
So Spencer out. We got Brock Champlin. He's going to be joining the equation
early on.
And now Horn is up there. Man, oh man.
Dicing it up.
So Horn up into that 3. So it's Rennernick, Bada, and Horn touring around.
Woohoo! That's twice Tom's got lucky in the whoop section.
We are following along currently with Rennernick.
148, we got Rennernick up top in the 17-5 flat, 3/100th back is Aiden
Chris
Horn.
is
Brock,
saying there's an
5/10
instant
off the back
replay
of the
moment.
Rifkin, Bada Fent, Cracknell.
That wasn't that impressive. I just looked at it. It looked better in your eyeballs than it did on the screen. Oh, Bada dropping down. Oh, man. Horn to the 1. So let's go. Aiden Horn now to the lead.
Both on 17.5 flats. See what they can do
Oh,
next round.
dodging something. That was Rivkin.
Rennernick still going to be on top of that 5
Flipping
flat.
over here.
110
Aiden Horn now
back,
takes
Aiden
the
Horn,
gauntlet
Champlin in the 3.
over
Got it.
here for
Ben
Team
Rifkin,
Associated,
Cracknell.
and it looks like
You're running
Rennernick
order.
now going back to the lead again.
Go
So
beyond that
Rennernick
halfway
showing
mark. Back
major
to Aiden
pace.
to
He
go.
goes down to 3rd. Aiden goes
Back
up.
to Brock.
Now Brock goes up. What are these guys doing?
Thomas
So
with
we're
the
going to
6,
follow
put
along
Brock
with
up
Brock
front
here
now.
very soon. He's going to be in that gray and green car. He's heading up over the triple. So Rennernick right there. Rennernick's dropping down.
Bada up to 3.
Bada up to the 3.
Brock going up the hill.
Man,
Getting ready to
oh
go.
man.
Triple, single.
Brock still your leader.
Five
Horn's
out
going to
of
be in that
Champion.
2.
Horn with a 5
Now
flat.
Horn to the 1. These guys
Davey
don't
with a
know what to
503,
do.
505 out of Rennernick,
So we're
506
back to
Ben,
Horn
509
on
Rifkin,
screen.
511 Cracknell. Now it's 81.
Brock going
by
to be in
half
that
a second.
P2 right now.
He works his way by that
Through the
start finish
rumbles.
line.
Past start finish line. Pro line rubber on there too, actually. So a little bit of differentiation. A lot of JConcepts out here, obviously, because they're awesome. But he is running pro line with the Team Associated rig. Through the doubles.
That's your 1 minute call. 1 minute call.
Aiden flirting with an 18 lap pace
Oh,
here.
man, master
Going
clock.
fast.
It's still
What's
Aiden
the
by half a second.
differentiation? Ooh, totally
Brock in the
different
2,
zip
Rennernick in
code
the
right
3.
now for Horn on an 18 lap run.
Closest battles for that one.
Brock was on a
separated by
flat.
3/10 now.
Oh, little bit of issues here. Aiden tapping the pipes. That's going to hurt him. So Horn, let's see if he's able to do something. Associated versus Schumacher.
Back to a
Brock
5 flat.
goes to the lead. Oh man, so this is going to be a
20 seconds to
little
go
bit
now.
interesting
Brock by
here,
2
guys.
tenths.
If there's 3 different
Champlin,
TQs
Horn,
right now,
Rennernick.
which is looking like it's going to go that way. We'll grab an interview with whoever gets this thing. I'm gonna do some looking right now.
Less than 5.
Okay, 0-2 for Rivkin. Rennernick has an 0 and a 4. That doesn't help him. Brock Champlin has a 2. So if Brock gets this
Keep him
one,
going,
which
keep
he
him going.
possibly could, he's gonna go. He would battle out for the
Rennernick, you are
overall.
done. Brock, you are done. Waiting on Aiden to come by.
Let's see what happens here
Aiden had a
between
10th. Let's
Horn.
see what happens here.
I don't know if Horn made a mistake there. Here at the end, this will actually be the determining factor because Horn is going to be
Aiden's gonna
second
get
or
by
third
with an
regardless on
18,
points.
and going to take it. That is a race. All stop, all stop. Horn.
So
Champlin,
Horn
Rennernick,
will
your top
grab
3.
it, and that will solidify
Marshall
Spencer
Trevor Blowers,
Rivkin's
Marshall
overall
Trevor Blowers.
TQ.
Get all
Get
70
Aiden
drivers
right
down
now,
on the track.
and then get Spencer.
18 lap TQ run for Aiden Horn there in the 3rd round. Tell us about that, man.
Yeah, that was a really intense pace. I think
Our
me and
first
Brock
heat,
were just going
40
for it.
plus.
We both know what's on the line here. We're fighting for this overall championship, and yeah, we're going to take it down to the final tone. But yeah, we're going good out there, and that was definitely the best run I've put in as a driver. And the car's just getting better and better. So I'm really looking forward to the mains tomorrow.
Awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, just all my sponsors, everyone that believes in me, all the companies that keep me going back to this races, Team Associated, my
We need one
parents for
volunteer
just
marshal
all the
for this one.
sacrifices.
Get the rest
Thank
of
you
the
guys.
crew down here.
Thank you, man. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Aiden's doing his interview there. He'll be down here in just a second. Let's get our marshals to our spots, please. You guys go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out.
Overall
Chris Green
TQ,
and Mike
Spencer
Sora and
Rivkin.
Sean
Tell us about your day
Sanchez,
so far,
Mike
man.
Ayos,
Yeah,
Brandon
it's been
Slater,
pretty good.
Rob
A little bit ups and downs in four-wheel drive, but the last round of two-wheel drive ran some new tires, breaking them in for tomorrow, and I kind of. It's a little risky because I didn't know how competitive Tom was going to be, but he was honestly leading the heat, had a bobble, and honestly that could have cost me the TQ. But yeah, obviously the track's difficult. Everyone's kind of crashing, and I had the speed to probably finish in the top 3, top 2, but just the new tires just felt a little bit hard to drive. But honestly, it is what it is. It's racing, and it's going to be a hardcore battle between all of us in tomorrow's mains.
Absolutely right, man. Well, you still got 4 wheels, so good luck out there.
Thank you.
We'll get this ball rolling.
Alrighty, guys, back in the booth we go. Your running order for,
one more underneath
I
the
guess
driver's
it'd be,
stand.
I think if they take top
Juan's gonna help out.
10
Thank you,
plus
Juan.
1. So your
All right,
10
here we
would
go.
be
We're going on
Spencer
your name.
Rivkin 1,
Here's Brandon.
Aiden Horn, Tom Rennerneck,
Mike Sora.
Brock Champlin 4,
Sanchez.
Davey Botta goes 5. He
Gallegos.
needed that last run. Then Dustin Evans, Dakota Fend, all the way down in the 7.
Wow.
Austin Cracknell in the 8. Then Cole Tollard. So it's actually all TLR guys, 7, 8, and 9.
Yep.
And then Swerks of Camden Lime in the
Squeezing
10.
it
So
in.
he's going to squeeze it in there. And then Drew Ruben King going to go 11, but he's going to have to try and get that illustrious bump up. And look at that, Ryan Mayfield down in the 17th position. But he has 2 zeros, or 2 20 place positions, so that doesn't help him. All right, as we get into 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified, how many classes will they just create?
I don't know, man.
We've got like 21.5 independent, 21.5 lock timing, 17.5 independent, 17.5 lock timing, 17.5 expert.
There's a trophy for everybody, Matt.
That's crazy. I find that a little ludicrous, honestly. What do you guys think online? I think that's pretty crazy.
More classes or less classes?
I think for the racetrack, probably the more classes is going to be more financially beneficial. But I think maybe it pulls away from like running like a truck class or something like that, that they can just throw a different motor in it. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Tim Maxwell, awesome coverage. Thank you, sir. Slim Jim, hey, we all like to feel special. Workster, all classes. Sean O'Hare, less. 4 classes, open 2-wheel, open 4-wheel, stadium truck, short course. From Tyler, I wouldn't go that. I would still have the stock classes. But maybe even limit the motors, because the spec classes are good. They are premier classes now.
And really tight racing every time.
Very tight racing. So, and they're the biggest classes. So that's why you see that though, that it's a 17.5 locked, 17.5 independent, 17.5 expert. And it's I think they could do without the lock timing. Maybe, or the independent is lock timing.
Yeah,
like period.
That's how the club racing is here.
I think so. I think it's kind of like a club. It's like a club class that they do, and then they just run it here. They don't run it in any others. But I think it's just a lot. But maybe that's because like they have the club, and they're like, oh, I'd like to also run the JConcepts event. Okay.
Yeah.
Throw it in.
But hey, be sort of 40 plus.
Yes.
Chris and Mike going back and forth here.
So Chris Raymond leading us out right now, the father of the Raymond twins.
Those kids are always fast.
Very quick, very, very quick. I think they're like 14 or something like that.
They killed it at
They're
Top Gun.
12? So they're 12 years old. Wow. That's like when we started racing, David.
Yeah, it's right around the time we met.
And now we've known each other for 20 years.
We're getting old.
That's terrible. We should be dead right now.
With your diet, yeah.
Probably. It's an RC car diet. It's not the healthiest. Chris, you're not the...
Chris is the epitome of bad diets.
Chris is the epitome of the RC car diet. He regulates his sugar with monsters.
He's got his third and fourth over there on
All
the
jokes
table.
aside, Chris is a major diabetic, but he
makes it happen.
He makes it happen. That's the best way I can put it. I won't go into details. But just as long as Chris has some sort of green monster near him, he should be okay for a while.
Ooh. Rumble, tumble, stumble down the Daytona left-hander.
Mike Sora in the lead of this one. And Team Associated
Traction rolling. I wonder if grip's coming up.
I sure hope that it does. My truck needs it.
I need less out of the front of mine. And you would think a rear
I think
motor
if we
vehicle,
took,
man.
If we took our two cars and put it into one, TQ truck.
That's true. And
It's
then
very good.
combined both of our driving styles together. My smoothness
Perfect.
and your craziness.
And we would...
Elite.
It'd be what the fusion in Dragon Ball Z, where they go like, fusion. That'd be weird. I'm tired, guys. It's
the weird part of the night.
It's just the way that it is. Oh, Raymond taking that one. So now we got 40 plus two-wheel drive, heat 2. Yeah, and then they have 40 plus classes. And then I've even heard of a 50 plus and 52 plus.
I mean, we're only getting older.
It's just so you keep the fast guys out of it. That's what it is. Like, so I don't have to deal with these people. We're going to put an age limit on it.
And you're slightly guilty of that, adding 40 plus to both buggy and truck in your series for Fiskell.
No, 100%. 100%. Yeah, we added the 40 plus class, but it's only one class. It's only one class.
I guess that's fair. Sometimes you get a buggy and a
kind of
truck.
the older.
but
It's
yeah.
kind of the older guys, and they want to go in their own. But we only have 2 classes as it is, so we can have a third or a fourth, and it's not as big of a deal. We have, I don't even know. Like, I was looking at RCGT, and the classes, I didn't even count. Look at this. There's 12 classes here.
Look at that.
12. Oh. Wow.
So this is probably one of our busiest Saturdays here at Hobby Action, getting through 96 heats.
Unfortunately.
I would say our latest night was last night, setting up till 11:30.
This is true. This is true. And then we watched Megalodon till 2 in the morning. So that was
an educated decision.
That was not a good decision. It was not a good decision. Yeah, this has been, we've been live for 11 hours. So realistically, it's like a 13 hour. Yeah, it'll be 14 hours. It's pretty solid.
Yeah.
We make tens of quarters.
Now it's quarters, not even dollars.
Tens of quarters.
Man, inflation sucks.
Doing what we do. Oh, by the way, if you guys, let me see where it is.
Bum bum bum.
Yeah, I got the waffle going. Let me post that up. I'll post that link up, guys. 10 winners in the waffle, and we'll show you the car kit that you guys can win that's all autographed up by world champions and stuff. All the AE guys and BK Classic and World sticker. It's like a World's Edition-esque box. It's pretty sweet. We'll show that after this one.
Speaking of this one, does Alan have this wrapped up?
Alan's got this wrapped up. Dude,
He
he's
does.
40-plus, like, king.
He is.
Him, BT, Jason Rona.
Yes.
They crush everybody. World domination.
I just
40
forgot
plus
the first
domination.
round. Forgot the first round. Feels like yesterday. Leffler, though, taking the point.
Oh, Leffler, our announcer. Let's do work. Let's go. He does know the fast lines because he's watching it all day long.
Oh, yeah.
I do notice that. You actually, by being in the media, when you're watching so much or on the camera, you actually find good lines.
Yes.
Because
Watching
you're
the fast guys
watching
all
everybody.
day.
Chris, you're just terrible at driving, so it doesn't help you. All right. We got Leffler right there, as well as Jim Silve going to that P2. Alan Horn in the 3. Well, now I'm interested. No, Alan Horn has a little 1 next to his Delio, so he's already got 1 TQ.
He does. He won the last one. I just
Did he
don't
win
remember
both?
the first one. That's the thing.
Let's check it. We're gonna check it. Let's look at our 12 classes we have. So yeah, Horn's already
double
locked
zero.
it up with 2 zeros. So everybody's racing for that P2 position.
Leffler and Silve are tight, though. They both have a 2 and a 3 so far in call points.
Yes.
Top 2 guys are battling out for who's going to start second on the grid behind Alan Horn. I wonder if Alan's doing the Rivkin approach and scrubbing some tires in for tomorrow.
That could be true. That could be true. I know these guys, a lot of them are doing 1-esque. I say 1-esque because it's not truly 1 runs because they put it on, they run it once, and then they throw it away. They're running and breaking them in for a couple minutes, and then they go out there. But I don't know. I'm obviously not of that caliber. Rivkin was saying that he doesn't think his tires were quite right, so maybe he was doing that break-in process. But as far as I'm concerned, at least with truck, from what I know, my car got better the more I ran it.
And we got those big wide tires, you know.
That also helps with the traction. So we're going to see how it goes for tomorrow's mains. We got Mel Marks here. He's commenting a lot. Independent class 17.5, 13.5 expert, 13.5/10.5. Beginner 21.5.
I agree with that. That's kind of like what we got now, sports.
I think beginner's a good 21.5 class.
Yeah.
I honestly think that the 17.5s and 13.5s are so fast now that they're competitive with mod.
They are.
I think they should drop. I think 21.5 should be the new buggy motor, and 17.5 should be the new 4-wheel drive motor. Because of how quick
They're wicked.
they are.
They're absolutely wicked
They're so
now.
fast now. I haven't looked at it, but I could almost. I wonder. Let's look at some times. Let's do some due diligence research here.
While Matt's looking that up, we are staying on with Leffler and Silve going back and forth. Leffler's been pretty much leading this one out the whole time with a 16.510, and Silve's on a 512. And whoever wins this one is pretty much going to start behind Allen tomorrow in the A main. Both of them have a 2 and a 3. Long lap for Loeffler there, 22.3. And a long lap for Silva, 20.1. So they're, oh, wow, everything's all bouncing around. I got 3 guys on the 16.513 right now. Paul Ware coming out of nowhere in the second place spot between these guys. And Alan Horn kind of taking a backseat to the battle. Loeffler finishing out in the second spot, and Silva finishing at the last second, getting up into the first place spot. So I believe that's going to put Silva 2 on the grid, Loeffler potentially 3 on the grid. I don't know. With Paul coming out of nowhere and getting a second there, we'll have to see and do the math.
So yeah, so Chase Raymond's times, he had 17 5/10s. It was very consistent at 2 of them, so that's a TQ. And then our TQ and 2-wheel, 5 seconds in between him and Rivkin.
That's smooth.
And 17 5/10s
He would have made
was
the
a
A,
top
I feel
4
like.
with Rennerneck. Whoa. In the first one. So, hey, he's top 5.
He
He's
could have
top
made
5.
the A, yeah.
He had beat Davey Botta with his stock car versus his 2-wheel. 4-wheel drive's actually a little bit different. I think that they would be in the B main, or very bottom of the A.
They can actually use that extra power.
13, yeah, they can use the extra power. But as far as 2-wheel drive's concerned, you could throw a 17.5 motor in there, like a 13.5 and 2-wheel, and do be just as dominant. So that's at the extremities, of course.
It's going to go Reese Gussman, Nick Bayette, Bob Goodwill, Brandon Chandler, Alex Rick,
Michael
Brian
Maldonado.
Rose,
That
Brian
is the. I think that's the
Mini Z world
Mini Z
champ.
world champion.
Good Marshall
Of
to our
2 to
spot,
3
please,
classes.
Marshall to our spot.
2 classes for sure.
Dude's got ice in his veins.
He's the man.
Kind of had a little bit of a light.
So what's going on, Michael Maldonado?
No more laps. No
Mini
more
Z's,
laps.
super dialed. Well, I call them Mini Z's, but they're 128 scales. He won with the
It's pretty much
reflex.
offensive every time we say
I
it.
know.
In the center, 2 Marshalls in the
The
center.
128 scale crowd.
Let's get
The
one on
reflex
bucket.
cars.
Horn's going to take the bucket. We need 2 Marshalls.
I'm waiting for marshals now.
Gonna get started with the D sort of
Need one
13.5
on
independent.
zero.
D
If
sort
we get one on
13.5,
zero,
but
we
look
get
at
this
that.
underway.
There's what, 40 guys
All right, I will hop down there and take
in
number 7.
independent 13.5. Holy
Huge
mackerel!
turnout. Huge turnout.
Taking the stage
That's off.
here.
Well, just right now.
That's what we're calling Bryce DeMoss now. number
Man,
7.
oh man,
On your name.
independent killing
Reese
it.
Gussman,
I'm gonna finish my
Nick Bayette, Bob Goodwill, Brandon Chandler taking the stretch, Alex Ricks, and Brian Wells.
All right, up and over that triple. Oh no, that ain't good.
Here we go, race 24 underway.
Workster, did I hear there's a waffle? Yes. Oh, I was supposed to show you guys on the next one. I'll post up that link there, Workster. Click the link.
Huge thanks to Lewitz Racing, Team Associated, and Reedy Power for their sponsors on this event here. We are coming down to our last 8 heats of the night.
We got 8 more heats. Yes.
Reese, the tip of the spear early on, 16-5-13. His time, Bob Goodwill in the 2. Nick Bayette, Brian Wells, Alex Rick.
Let's go. Reese still in the lead of this one. $17.5. No, this is 13.5 independent full wheel. 13.5. Yeah. Reese still in the lead of this one.
Reese still out front, 15-5 flat, 14-5-06. That
Making it happen.
5-13. Brian Wells, Alex Rick, your running order. All 5 of these drivers, all the same part of the track. Guess they were lonely.
Right on, guys. Like I said, we're slowing down for the day, but we're here with you guys. Keep us entertained. Ask questions. Give us some content. Get the chat going. Need some music right now. That's what we need.
Watch out!
But then the Facebook and YouTube robots will.
Back in that 16.
They'll get mad at us. They'll ban our videos.
In that too with a 14.508.5.
They're like, hey there, guy.
Rick's Wells,
RC car race? Can't have that. U2 is gonna sue you. AC/DC saying, nope, not having it. It's like Paramount Sony Pictures coming after you. Oh man. Still following along with Reese in the team associated car, and a little bit loose there. Coming into the start finish line. Oh, going over. That is the worst place to crash.
Thank you, Jim.
Worst place to crash. Hellseeker online. Frowny face. That's not good, man. What do they use for glue/prep for the track? I don't think they glue the track. They don't glue it. It's a mist of water. They glue it. They glue it with. Did Reese break?
Wow.
Oh no.
Here towards the end with 10 seconds
Let's
to go.
see here. Oh, dude, that is like the sickest crash. We're gonna do an instant replay right now. So he's going. It all looks good.
Probably still gonna win this.
It all looks good.
Had a pretty hefty lead
and this is where he knows that he messed up, or he just 50-50 ground that thing. He was trying to ride the wall. It didn't work though.
Bob and Nick, you'll be done when you
Sawed
come
it
by.
off.
Alex, you'll be done when you come by.
For
Brian,
I think a
you'll be
shock
done when you
tower
come by.
and a shock
and that
something.
We're waiting on Brian Wells.
Shock's messed up.
Brian Wells. Sorry about
and he
that.
goes, and that's Gerasimos right there. That dude's at every race that I'm at.
Stop. Marshall's got to be blowers. Bob Goodwill.
And he says Dunskies, so it looks like he sheared a shock cap off of that one.
Get all those drivers from that last one down on the track, please. I do need 3 volunteers.
Alrighty, guys, we're going to show you what's in that cool waffle. There are going to be 10 winners, by the way. 10 winners. Look at that. Look at that. It's pretty cool. The wheels will not do that. It's because they are a yellow-green. So it's kind of cool, actually. But they're all signed. It's signed there. Spencer Rivkin's on there. It's got the BK 23 Kenwald sticker, the World Championship sticker, Hobby Action sticker signed by Larry Tom of Hobby Action, signed by Aiden Horn, signed by, who else is on here? Spencer Rivkin, World Champion of two-wheel drive with this car, actually. Davey Botta, he's been TQing. Jake Thayer, Aiden Horn, Reedy Race winners.
What's that?
So, Dustin Evans, it's all sealed. The thing is sweet. So this will get shipped to your door, and it's going to come with a slew of JConcepts goodies. I think tires, body, wings. So grab that, guys, and the proceeds help with the live feed, guys. So we're able to do more of these things for you and get cool things like this green screen behind me. The thing is sweet. I like it. I'm like
at the bottom of the chicane.
I'm pretty super happy with it. Like if we pulled this down right now, it looked like a curtain's coming down behind me, and it would show the back of the wall. Yes, it'd be a brick wall. So I'll post up that link, and there's going to be 10 other prizes.
Brian,
We got mod
can you
puck
go over here to
systems
this
in there
corner?
that you could put on that car.
We need one underneath the driver's
We've
stand,
got
and
other
then we need two
JConcept
back over there
goodies.
by
We
that back
have
triple.
DRC charge cables. We've got mod sweatshirts on there. So there's going to be 10 winners, so you can win 10 things. So go and check that out, guys, and it helps with the live feed. So obviously it's free for you guys, but
okay, yeah, perfect.
we greatly appreciate it. Let me see. I'll move over there. Oh, you can see the cars.
On your name.
Dope. Okay.
Lee Helmer.
Back to it.
Caleb Copenhagen. Brian Hopkins. Caleb. Calvario. Mayfield.
Does
Sarah.
27 turn stock exist
Davis.
anymore? No.
Nakaya.
It is gone. Brushed is gone. That's what we should have,
is-
another brushed class. Boom. So, brushed is gone. How many Kyoshos have shown up? 0. No Kyoshos and no hot bodies that I know of. There are X-rays here, Yokomo, Mugen, Swerks, which is S-Works, Associated obviously, TLR obviously, and Schumacher. Those would be the ones that we have seen.
First
I have
three
seen
laps starting to
Yokomo.
trickle in out of this,
I think
field
Gerasimo
here.
runs Yokomo.
Caleb Knobloch.
And there's another
Out
guy
front,
too from Japan.
519 Lee in that too with a 504, 505 out of Calvario.
Bobo 343. Sad. Kyosho has not focused on their 10 scale program like in 10 years, probably. 10 years for their 10 scale program. They focus on 8 scale. And obviously mini Zs because they're dope as well. And they sell probably hundreds of thousands of those things because they're like $120. What's the difference between gray colored clay and orange colored clay? I don't know.
Caleb still out front
I'm
now
not
down
the
to a
expert
517.
when it comes
Lee
to
Helmer with
dirt.
16.519 now. Caleb with a 502. Mike Davis
Composites
in the 4. Then we got Mayfield.
and how they are
Sarah
made up.
Hoskins, Nakaya watch top of the.
I know there's
Take you
differences
out.
in like 100%
You're at
clay
that
track
halfway point,
versus
2:30
non,
to
where they
go.
mix in different dirts together. 100% clay, like you have to water it so much and keep moisture in it, where it's almost like Play-Doh. And you have to. There was this track called the Vegas RC Raceway, I believe, and you had to take a sponge with water to like wipe off the bottom of your chassis. Like that's how much the track would just accumulate on the bottom of your chassis. So you have to wipe it clean with water. It was clean, totally clean. But to do that, that's what had to happen.
There goes your leader by that start finish line. Things heating up for this 2 spot. Watch by the rumble section. Nick behind you. Nick behind you. Nick behind you. Look at Mr. Ford go. He's got those Crocs in 4-wheel drive mode.
Every dirt track like this has some sort of clay.
buddy.
That's what keeps it together. The clay keeps the dirt together. Oh, David got me the Coke that I won from him. Currently,
Knobloch
Matt
still in
won,
the one.
David 0.
Mayfield.
But he will try and
into
get
that
back. I know.
2 spot.
He's a competitor at heart, and I can
Hopkins in the
appreciate
3.
said things.
What happened to Caleb? There he is. There you go.
Special
He's got a
thanks to Coca-Cola.
504 going.
Chris is saying he needs a Monster to regulate his blood sugar.
He's had 4.
He's had 4? You've had 4? That's a lot. That's a lot, Chris. 4 is a lot in a day. He says that or a trip to the hospital. Oh, my thing is beeping. Uh-oh. We need another battery stat.
You got one?
They're over there.
Obenaver exploding. Giving her all she's got. Front end gave way. Caleb still out front with a 504. Perry chipping away. He's got a 509 going now. Lee in the 3. Watched by the start finish line. Well done, Perry. Looking to the inside on that upside down traffic. Lee, you are done. Still waiting on everyone else to finish.
All right.
Caleb, you are done. Everyone else will be done when you come by the line. There goes Mike and Jeff. Sorry, that is a race off stop. Caleb Knobloch in the 1.
Samuel
Perry Mayfield in the 2. And
on
Brian Hopkins in the
Facebook
3.
says we
Marshall
have a
Chadwick
100%
Marshall
pure
Chadwick
blue clay track. That's
Drivers
a
from
lot
race
of
25 get you
maintenance.
down on the
Every
track,
main
please.
we have to broom everywhere and
Drivers
water
from
about
race
every
25.
20 minutes. Is that indoor or outdoor,
off that
Samuel?
area, please.
Indoor or outdoor? I don't know how you doing.
All right,
100% pure clay track outdoors. I don't think it'd survive. It needs moisture.
Coming up next. That's all right. Skid drivers from that last race down on the track, please. Should have all those spots covered.
Indoor, yes. Yeah, like
all right,
clay
guys.
tracks need like misting
Roll
system.
them out, check them in.
And then
It's
you
gonna go Michael Knobloch,
absolutely
David,
just drown it at night.
Guy Salone, Suzuki,
All right.
JJ, Austin Harrell, McFarland.
We're
Phelps,
back
York,
at it
Sidway,
again.
and Nick Ennis.
Chris is coming up with his monster. Look at him. He's running.
Don't run too fast.
He's running. He's running. He's going.
Thank you.
He's like
Those are all
he's like
good.
the white version of Usain Bolt right now. He was that fast. Of the quickness.
Bye, Paul. Love you.
The RC version of Usain Bolt.
All right,
And I by no
let's
means
finish the lap you were
mean
on.
to
Finish the
offend
lap you were
anybody, and if you're offended, well, it is what it is.
On that note, brought to you by Coca-Cola.
I know. Coca-Cola. Was Usain Bolt still running? Well, obviously he still runs, but
no,
did I get the Olympics?
Don't know. I don't keep
That
up
dude
with
won
that
like
stuff.
everything
Yes.
for a couple years.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going on your name.
Got the
Michael
Okay.
Knobloch. Guy Salone. Suzuki. JJ. McFarland. Phelps.
Up and over the doubles here as we get
Sidway.
into our 13.5 independent.
And
Heat 3 of 4.
Current TQ held by Caleb Knobloch, but I think Michael Knobloch's going to have something to say about that.
a
Father-son
short,
battle we have
13.5
here.
Independent coming up next.
Let's see. David Giacola. I need to fix his picture too. Chris's nemesis right now. All the way out from Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. He is always battling with David. As he's falling around, David's a really cool dude. Out from Hoosier, from Angie and Eddie's track out there. Love those guys.
Subway.
E-Fresh? What?
Second place.
Subway's in second?
Subway's in
First
second.
3 laps starting to trickle in here. You guys keep things civil.
And that's going to be
Play nice and
Subway
fun
right
with it.
there. David Giacola.
Watch by start
Cutting off
finish.
half
Watch
his
by
head.
start finish.
Chinless.
It's clear.
Chinless wonder.
Guy Salone up front. Finway into 2. Guy Salone over that back triple. Finway into 2.
Just got back from putting a little bit of thicker oil on the front shocks of the 2004 model RC10
T4.
Trying to take a little bit of late race steering out of it.
Just take out dual rate, dog. That's what I did.
Suzuki JJ McFarland.
What if I, like, right at the 3-minute mark, it bumps down 10%? I'd be dialed.
Oh, I hear an instant replay from our cameraman.
Oh, that's not the right way.
That was what's-his-face's line, but he made it. So let's see that on instant replay right here from Giacola. He's going to come over. Oh, look at that. The wall nemesis right there. That's not the correct line.
Pretty good freestyle line.
On it. Durability testing for Team Associated. Brought to you by David Giacola.
15.5 flat.
Subway, to the point.
Adam Peters. I miss the good old T4 days. Dude, we would go out. Remember we used to go to like outdoor tracks and rip.
Dude, remember we ran Revelation at a JBR All-Out one time. We ran like 2/3 of the big track with our, it was good
time.
time.
And Joey had that track that was somewhere that you and I went to, like way out. And it was like, it wasn't in Hemet. It was like at a motorcycle park.
Oh, Milestone.
We were at Milestone.
I remember Milestone.
We were running our T4s out there, and they had Bajas and stuff. It was fun.
And then the short course days, like OG, short course.
Yeah, we'd battle. You would always beat me slightly.
In short course, I had the edge.
In short course, yeah, a little bit of an edge.
There he goes over that bad.
It's all come full circle, though, because I smoked you. But you do have a disadvantage of a T4 versus my totally done up.
Yeah, when's Sammy done with my truck?
That will probably become your truck. That'll become
because you'll get a better one.
Your new truck. I have to use an Associated probably next year. Whenever that gets done is another story. But I got to keep giving you guys, good video streams, and you guys got to keep coming and helping because if not, Mod Life Media goes underwater. I used to do it by myself. It's not the best thing in the world. The one who knocks. Big thanks to the whole crew for putting all the work into the broadcast, the live stream.
50
Appreciate
seconds to go.
that.
50
the one who knocks.
seconds to go in our B4, the 13.5 independent. Guy Sloan out
kind
front,
of a creepy name,
16.5-14.
I appreciate the sentiments.
Adam Peters qualified second in 05 Roar stock now to SRS behind Hartson.
In that too.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Hartson?
Yeah, you guys are tight.
He's awesome.
You guys are tight.
30 seconds to go.
Steven and I started at SoCal within 6 months of each other. I think I started 6 months before him.
Quite a bit better
he
than
went
they did
on
that
to
last
be
round.
World champion.
So good job,
I went
guys.
on to open up a company because I was much slower.
And working still got 15 seconds to go on that master.
With Schumacher getting popular in the U.S. again, does Mod have any plans for a puck system? Yes.
Keep them rolling.
We do.
Keep them rolling.
I have to get my hands on an LD3. I've been talking to Miz.
Not blocking.
But I know that the LD3s are, I think, out of stock.
JJ, you
so
are
I'm going to have to
done.
go and, steal one from somebody. I'm going to have to go confiscate
John you are done.
a car from some sort of nefarious
Good job here
purposes.
with the 16.5, 16.
Dissect it, get the puck system done, and release it to the world. I don't know if we'll do one for four wheels because belt drive. I've never tested the pucks on a belt drive. That would be new.
We got Nick
That's an expensive test.
And that is the race.
I'm doing some testing on some new product right now. I'm $2,100 in, and I lost all that money on the design concept because I just found out it doesn't work. So
get all those drivers down on the track.
Win some, you lose some. Sometimes you win a Coke because you remember how Dustin Evans did at the Worlds.
I would trade the win for my $2,100 if I can get that back for the Coca-Cola that you just gave me. So we're gonna see if we do stuff for the Schumachers. David, you're right there. You're live, man. The peoples are out there.
Where's the signal, man? Watch. Boom.
The bat signal?
Green hat. Woo, floating.
I know.
All right, Marshall to your spot.
That's our cool shot.
I got drivers on my hat.
It's pretty sweet, actually. But I do think we need like black bill
All right,
under brim.
all right.
Yeah.
Guys, go ahead and roll
You
around.
didn't design
roll
the hats
around,
when you had
checking
this,
in.
so.
It's going to go Andrew
I didn't
Thomas,
know.
Marcus Ratzlaff,
I knew this
Hayden
existed,
Stay,
but I didn't
Dalton
know it was really
Thomas,
possible
Mike
because
Cocott,
I didn't
Philip
really
Gibson,
ask the
Casey
question. I
Ford,
guess
Mike Gallegos, and
it's been
Jody
around forever,
Anderson.
so it's kind of my fault. But it's pretty the sweetness. Now it's just how to work this thing because this is actually like a big contraption.
Watching that.
It is.
So it's not going on a plane. That's for sure. It's not going on the plane. So it's probably going to be a green sheet with poles. I'm thinking.
Construction paper
Amazon,
and some duct tape.
It's a good idea.
All right, hold up,
Amazon
Andrew. Hold up,
special.
Andrew.
I don't know if it'll look as good though. It looks pretty good.
You can finish
It
your
does.
lap.
I am impressed.
Person just went by if you want that extra lap. Nope. You're gonna defer.
So what is this? What are we on now?
You're on the A sort for independent
A
four-wheel.
sort, man.
All of our marshal
Andrew
spots
Thomas.
covered.
I actually just got
In
back
that
from
P1.
the little boys' room and passing Andrew's pit. He's got a really cool setup. He's got a pit board
You
with
see the
lights
pit
on,
board?
it.
It's like-
with lights and stuff.
it's
It's
like
like,
a
a
disco.
party over there.
It's like a disco.
It's got all those cars all stacked up.
It's a rave over
No
there.
more
He's got
laps.
the rave colors too.
Andrew Thomas.
It's like the pink and yellow.
Yes.
That thing's just like it probably has the beats. Well, like
no good?
those lights where you play the music and
Yes.
it starts like.
All right. Sorry about that.
Let's get it.
All right. Here we
Uh-oh,
go.
something
Marshals
happened.
ready, drivers ready. On
Somebody's
the name.
walking off. Oh,
Andrew Thomas.
car broken.
Marcus Ratzlaff.
That thing is mangled.
Hayden Stay,
He
Broke
said,
it in
"I
warm-up."
deserve that." As he was walking
Bob
off the
Rasmussen.
stand.
Mike Cocott.
So how are we looking in
Philip
independent
Gibson.
four-wheel? Obviously, you have
Casey
Andrew who
Ford.
won last round.
Mike Gallegos.
Let's check that out, David.
J.D.
Now that you're
Anderson.
asking said questions, I might have the powers to see.
The first round seems like a fever dream, like it was yesterday, but it was today.
All right,
Race
so
27 underway. We're going to get into our
13.5 independent.
expert
Thomas,
division
he
next.
is not locked it up yet.
Caden.
So Caden has a say,
They're
and
tied.
so does Marcus. And
Oh,
Dalton.
wow. There is a
so
four-way
there's
tie.
four-way tie right now, or four-way possible.
Yes.
I would say there's 3, 3, 6,
This is
6,
our
but all
A
those guys have like a
13.5
2 or a
independent.
0. So let's see what happens in this one. But also Dalton Conrad, I recognize that name. Kid is quick. Let's see. So Dalton in the lead of this one. Let's follow along with him here, Chris. Dalton leading us out right now, and Dalton is on the outside looking in, but if he gets a 0 and a 2, boom, locked up.
130 minutes. Dalton on top. Andrew in the 2. Caden in the 3.
Dalton so far the only one pulling a 17. Let's see if Andrew can pick it up a little bit. Caden in that 3 spot. 7 seconds behind Andrew Thomas.
Curtis Chandler, you can borrow mine. Whoo, man. I don't know if you want to say that there, Curtis. One more race tomorrow with my LD3, then I won't need it for a while. What's a while? 1 week or 1 month? How are some guys allowed to run expert with one car and Indy with another car? That's a very good question.
Seems like a little bit of double dip there.
Dalton holding strong. 17.5, 17 out of him.
So Thomas
Andrew
has been
Thomas,
running both?
5 flat. 508 out of Caden.
Oh.
We got Cocott.
I didn't know that.
Gibson, Anderson.
I guess I haven't
I
been
don't
paying
think-
attention.
Well, I guess if you don't have any sponsors in the, 'cause it says no sponsors.
That's fair.
You know, he's running it to get more track time.
And you run with the faster guys, you naturally get
True.
faster.
I think he's got some sort of sponsorship though.
Now with that Indy, that means like
I'm
no
not
sponsors.
exactly sure.
No, I
though.
don't know either. I don't know if it's chassis or like anything.
I'm not exactly sure. But Dalton Conrad's still in the lead of this one.
Yes, he is.
I believe he is a Hobbyplex boy. Out from Omaha. Curtis says months. I have others to play with. Well, Curtis, if you want to send that along,
3 down.
I
to
will.
go.
I will accept it. I'll pay for
Still
shipping,
strong
and you'll
with
get a
that
free
17
kit out of it.
lap
How about
run.
that?
Andrew
2
Thomas
free
with a
kits.
503,
Ooh,
512
I know.
out of Caden. Cocott,
If we make it.
516. Rasmussen, Gibson, Ford, Gallegos, Anderson.
Hit me up, Curtis.
Ratzlaff
Add me on the
out.
Facebooks. Matthew
In the
Olson.
warm-up
MATTHEWOLSON, not Ian.
There's
hate
something
that.
with the Fiskill guys. They can't spell your last name.
Nobody can spell my last name. 1:20 to go in this one for Dalton. Man, oh man, and he's like way ahead. He's on a 17.517.
He is.
Andrew Thomas on a 16.509. Like 9 seconds up.
Checked
That's
out.
later, dude. Like that's not even fair. That's half a lap.
Would you potentially say
he could crash, go get a Starbucks, come back, and still be ahead of Andrew
got
Thomas?
5 more heats to go after this.
He could.
And Starbucks is about half a mile away.
That's a slight exaggeration.
It's a
but you
slight
don't walk
exaggeration.
much, so I'll give you that.
I don't. It's not 100 feet. It's more than 100 feet. That's a good 800 feet.
Half mile, 100 feet.
800 feet. Well, a mile is 5,280 feet. So half a mile would be
2,500.
2,500. Well, more than that. It'd be
Yeah.
like 20. What was it? 5,280. It's like 2,640.
We could finish this conversation and still wouldn't be the gap between
Watch by the rumble
Dalton
section,
and
watch
Andrew
by the
right
rumble
now.
Oh, he got taken out. So Conrad getting taken out right there. That could be the trip to Starbucks. Let's see here.
Yeah,
Oh,
tighten it
man.
up. Down to 5-second lead.
Let's see that instant replay of him getting mangled. Lands. Oh, I think he got into that other guy.
Dalton and Andrew, you are both done. Dalton going to take that TQ.
So Conrad's still going to get that one.
Almost got
Curtis
back.
Chandler
Everyone
is
else is
here.
going to come by the line.
Oh, man. Well, boom. Thank you, Curtis.
He did say one more race tomorrow, isn't he? Is here racing.
So he's here racing. All right, Curtis, bet.
And that is a race off stop, Marshall.
Chris is over here doubling down. He's like, we need a four-wheel as well. We're about to take this guy's LD3 that he's going to let us borrow. Chris is like, hey, one more?
First batch of four-wheel experts coming
pretty
up next.
please?
Get all those drivers from race
So
27
now
down
that
the
that one's
track.
wrapped up, let's figure out who's going to be our TQ in Independent 13.5. How's that
Dalton's
math
got
work?
it. It's over.
It was a four-way possible. That's
no,
right.
he had a 2. The
That's
the
right.
top 2 were 3, so
And then
he's
he
going to
just
get
got
a
a
0
0.
2.
Yeah.
Dalton's your TQ.
Boom.
Oh, he doesn't want an
Look at
interview?
all those drivers
Did he say no? Where'd he go?
down on the track, please.
Oh, there he is.
looking
He's
in the
over
wrong
there.
direction.
Got to do a battery swap here through the chicane.
He's
so
in the
hold
white
car
shirt.
here just
Yeah.
for a few more seconds.
Basketball shorts. He's got the hair. Yeah, go grab him.
All right, that's good. That's good. Go ahead and get blowers
Yell
down.
for the guy.
Blowers down.
Ah, he's going to get out. He's
Yeah,
got
It's
go
to
ahead
okay.
and roll
It's
him
all
around.
right. He's got a marshal. Let's get this program going. We only have 4 races left.
Long and Sanchez.
I know.
5-car dance.
Andrew, what's the new popular 13.5 motor
Just out there.
you guys are
Out
using?
here marshaling.
The R1 is very good. I heard the Reedy's decent. Teakin's good. The Trinity's got banned. But I think, well, there are good Trinities.
All right, finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you were on.
So I think they're redoing those. So, but the Trinity slot machine, that they got banned from tracks
All right.
for a little bit at
here we
least.
go.
Phantom's fast.
Marshalls. on
Hobby
the
Wing, I
coast.
know, is working on their stuff.
Marshall
There's
on
pretty much
the
you get
main.
anything mainstream. Team Powers, like all of them are good.
Bender.
Find a motor. More so work on your driving.
Long.
That's a true statement.
That's gonna do the best for you, and get a puck system. That's it.
Instant half-second a lap.
We're underway.
No shame. No shame. Support modspeedchat.com. Alrighty, guys. Dougie in this one in 13.5 four-wheel drive. Okay, so what's going on with 13.5 four-wheelie? And who has this one? So Templeman and Willoughby both have a 0. Both on almost identical times. So it's going to come down to these two. Tyler Hooks has a 2 as well.
And just to check on Doug, where is Doug sitting?
All right.
Where is Doug? Well, Doug broke.
Well, he did in the first round.
And
he had a
got
two.
a 2. So it's a possible
Lewis Sanchez long.
If he lays it down.
three-way battle right now
Yeah.
in between Templeman, Willoughby, Hooks, and Dougie.
And this worked out great for Doug in the second round being in this class. And it looks like there's even one less car out there. There's only 5.
B-Sort expert coming up
And
next.
you know they remember him from the last round, so he should have good luck in traffic again. Hopefully he can lay it down.
So Doug out in the lead of this one. Your possible new TQ right now. After he broke down in the first one, he's going to be in that red and white car. He had electronic problems from what I hear from our cameraman.
Just straight up shut down on him. Hit the brakes, turn right, and died. So sad. He was ripping too.
Oh, Ben Humphrey. Andrew is actually sponsored by R1. So maybe, I don't know if it happened in the middle of the year or conflict of interest for the no sponsors. Or it means no chassis sponsors.
Possibly.
That could
Daniel
be
Bender
it.
in that too. 17-5, 14. Long Sanchez, your running order.
Ripping right now with an 18.515. Similar to last round.
Andrew Lee, right on it. Thank you. Definitely have the pucks, my man. Just curious on what you guys are running. In my truck, I'm currently running the R1 stuff. When I was really racing heavily, I was running Tekin. But R1 puts in a lot of time as well. I'm running Sammy's rigs. The stuff's fast. No doubt about it.
I think that's the only thing modern I have on the T4 is a V21 R1 13.5, and it's too much motor.
It's a lot. Especially now that you